Hello. I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. I've only just put my headphones on. Blimey. I can't see as well. I just put some eye drops in. I can't even read the chat. That's top bombing. Let's start talking the second I make myself blind so I can't see the chat. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all good. Primal Scream, dude, thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the bits. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much. All right, hello, everyone. I can't really read very well. I literally just put a couple of dry eye drops into my eyes and, yeah, now I can't see, so it'll take me a minute. So let's just say I said hello to everyone, okay? Right, I'm going to get the launcher up. We'll get into probably a server queue. A very little one, though. Okay. Azalea. Wherefore art thou? It wasn't shown in my last play. Maybe it's running on a different server, but anyway, I'm going in the Azalea thingy. Desham, no! It did get a little bit tense at the end there, didn't it? But I think the better team won. USA were great yesterday.
Just finished
I don't want to get drawn on it too much, but the crowd stuff was really shit. I think there should be a lot more done to stop that sort of shit, like singling out individual players and that MC that was fucking doing it as well. What a disgraceful. I know she had to give it up, but nonetheless. Philip, thank you very much for the 39 months. Cheers for the support. Samuel, thank you as well. Really appreciate it too. Cheers for tuning into the podcast, dude. Thank you for the support. Phil, thank you as well. I didn't get to see any football this weekend, Gooner. I'm sure Liverpool won. I was too busy. Yeah, the crowd was shit. The crowd was really shit. Meat Slave, Sleeve, sorry, I know what the score was. Obviously, I'm not being serious. It's just that they lost, right? Right, there we go. The golf was good, though. I didn't see Match of the Day even. I knew the result of the Liverpool game, but I didn't watch Match of the Day. Maggie went to bed, and then I watched the golf. Right, what character have we got? Wrong one.
Afternoon, Paul. Hope all is well.
Bob, thank you.
The golf
I'm pretty
was
good.
quite something. What face?
The golf was great, yeah. USA did great in the singles. But it was a great result all in. I'm a United fan, so say what you want. Oh dear. I'll probably best not. You won't come back. Bob the G, thank you. I'm doing alright. Hope you're good. Oh, there's a zombie. That's what we need. I need to become Burnside. Johnny, yeah, cheers for tuning in. I don't really like making videos like that, if I'm honest, but it's something everyone that's been watching me stream for ages has heard me talk about. I've been talking about the spawn system ever since it was introduced. Like it's been my bugbear, you know, so everyone on the stream that regularly watches knows. However, I did that podcast and then I listened to it back and I heard that little bit and thought, I've got to be honest, I feel like I should try and collect up a little bit of footage and just show what I mean. I feel like it's video worthy, so we did it. I wouldn't say I was pleased, but I was not at all surprised that it took me no time to collect up some reasonable footage of what I mean. You know, like I've literally played it. I think I played 3 days of official and I got killed by a hacker once. I got the spawn, plenty of examples of the spawn being dog shit. Did I see Max in the GT3 at the Nürburgring? No, I know he won though, which is a very cool thing. I think he's very good on the Nürburgring by all accounts, isn't he? But yeah, I know he was in a Porsche GT3 and he won, which is cool for him. GG. I don't think I've ever looted down there. Maybe we should loot down there. It's quite big, isn't it? I'm going to go down there. I've never been down there. Yeah, I'm feeling a little rushed this morning. I would like to have started a bit earlier, but it's my niece's birthday later in the week, and I forgot to get her a birthday card at the weekend. So I've got up, I've done all my exercises, the push-ups and the weights and whatnot, right? And then I've had a shower, been out for a walk, got back home, gone and done some food shopping, got the card from Sainsbury's, top-notch card it was too. Got home, written the card, put some dinner in the oven, and then gone out and posted the card, and then I ain't fucking stopped. I ain't stopped. I'm ready for the stream so I can chill out and have a little break. After Liverpool's loss, you won't be happy. I'm not too worried. Away to Palace in this current era is a hard game. I think five wins out of 6 is still pretty good. Liverpool aren't really playing very well, and they're going to need to fix that. But yeah, things are going okay. They lost to Forest fairly early on last season at Anfield, and it didn't really derail them, you know, like. Not much danger of losing to Forest this year, the way we're going. Feeling pretty good though. In the constant talking about how I'm doing all right weight loss wise because I'm not putting on weight right now. I'm back. I've lost a little bit more. I think I know. I'm now 47 pounds down. I'm not far away from the big 50 pounds lost, which is pretty good. I live in the UK, dude, so I think we're GMT +1 at the moment, aren't we? But yeah, I'm in British summertime at the moment. I actually want to carry on Deer Isle. You sound like you're up for it today. I want to carry on Deer Isle. I've got a character on there, but I don't want to carry on with the Geared Dude when I'm feeling ropey, having not streamed since Thursday. So I'm going to do Azalea. We might do all Azalea. We might do Azalea all day. I don't know, but I want to sort of work myself back in. Get back in the groove a touch rather than go straight to Deer Isle and immediately get a Geared Dude killed. More Chris, well, that's what it's called, yeah. British Summertime, BST. Carries on till October sometimes, doesn't it? You'll make a great wife one day. You're my wife now, Dave. It's very nice this morning, though. It's a bit like summer. I went out. My phone said it was 12 degrees. So I went out wearing shorts, a polo shirt, and I took my raincoat because it said it was 12 degrees. I got about 50 metres from the house, and I took my coat off. There's no way that was 12 degrees. I'd say it was more like 17 or something. It was lovely. It's very nice and sunny. It feels almost like a... Well, it's not... It's like a nice sunny autumn, but it's a bit spring-like in a way. Very nice
Sounds
today.
good, man.
I could quite happily just take the day off. I won't, though. Obviously, I won't. Cranky old goat, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Bob the G, Phil, Samuel, Primal, cheers for the support, peeps. I guess being 300 miles north has an effect. Yeah, it does, up there. Yeah, cold. Cage, you did take the day off. Cheeky bastard. What do we have here? A sumo. I had an okay weekend though. We didn't do a great deal. When Maggie was here the last time, Sophie got a cold and she didn't come, so the bigger one didn't come. The older one didn't come in the end, so it was just Maggie. She really was ill as well though. So I went and I picked up Moogly. He's got a gun in his hand. God almighty, that was rough. God, this is rough. Got no aim. Like making small adjustments is nigh on impossible. Small adjustments in what I'm doing doesn't feel possible. I can't move my mouse. It's nothing wrong with the setup, it's just that I've not played for a while. Still, I hit the shot anyway, that's the main thing. Hit him in the head, no less. We ain't fucking about. I hope he hasn't got a buddy, because I'll be getting killed in a sec. Hi Michelle, you right? Hello Pinkster as well. Right, let's get this rope belt made. Be nice if the sickle would go on it, but it won't. Still going to keep it though. I guess he was flitting around between the cars. I wonder if he... Oh, it's gloves there. Just kind of wondering if he'd seen something he was trying to make space for, but I don't think so. Let's check this garage, see if there's a burlap. That was a nice, nice flat cap there. Oh, okay. Pristine,
Good
no
mornings. TRMZ Lev.
We don't need the stinking sickle anymore, do we? Bruticus, good morning. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Cheers for the resub, dude. Cranky old goat, thanks as well. You'll make a good wife one day. God, my Instagram. I know I've not posted on Instagram in a little while. I'll get there. I've got a little tripod that showed up, so I can start like putting it on stuff. To like, people keep asking me for a video on how to make a cup of tea, which, if you're from England already or you've ever made tea, it's going to be the most stupid video ever. But I've been asked for it several times, so I'll try to do that at some point. But I had to get like the device for that, so I've got a little gimbal thing, which is like a selfie stick come camera. Well, iPod? What the fuck? Camera holder dealy, phone holder. And it also is a tripod as well. So I can do that now. I just need to work out how to use it, which I haven't done yet. Will I bring that to TwitchCon? If I can make it work, I'll bring it to TwitchCon, yeah. I intend to try and bring it to TwitchCon. I ought to try and sort out some kind of microphone as well, you know, like one of those little square ones with a little fluffy bit on it, you know. That's what all the knobs have. I want to be one of those knobs. I need to get the right gear. That way I can have all the gear and no idea. It'll be perfect. So we can do that live stream of the NFL
love
picks.
From an Everton fan, TRMZ Luke.
I don't think I'll stream it. I could stream it to Instagram. I'm not streaming it to Twitch or YouTube though. Sorry, Twitch or YouTube. It's not because I'm favouring Instagram. It's because I'm not shitting on my own DayZ content with nonsense about that. Yeah, so follow my Instagram for live streams of me severely struggling with jet lag whilst threatening to punch Redline for asking stupid questions. That'll be about the size of it, I would guess. This week, I'd like to point out that I predicted successfully that the Giants would beat whoever they were playing, and nobody expected it. I got absolute pelters in the chat when I picked them. I picked the Giants, and everyone was like, "No, what are you doing?" Yeah, I knew it was the Chargers, really. They were just inconsequential next to the power of the Giants, clearly. Although I hear that their wide guy has got a bad injury now. ACL, probably. So their wide guy being injured is probably not so great for the long term. Wide guy is one of the ones that runs up the side and catches the ball. Like, if you don't speak the lingo like me, you might not know what I mean. But yeah, he's a wide guy.
59, that my favorite number. He'll wait 10 more months.
Vil, thank you very, very much. My favourite number is, yeah, I don't really have one. Cheers for the support, Vilpom. Thank you. GS Man, thank you as well.
Let's go __Termslove __TRMZGGG.
59's the favourite number of Yorkshireman. Yeah, cheers, GS Man. Vilpom, thank you as well. All right, how many? 15. I need a bag. I need me a bag. Urgently. Oh, fuck that. I don't need 2 bullets for that. Let's just get rid of it. Wide receiver. What he does in his spare time is his business. I don't want to know. Koza, thank you very much too. Big love from an Everton fan, dude. Cheers for coming in. They're looking pretty good this year. Jack Grealish is gradually eking himself back to his best, I think, which is good. This isn't the one I just did, is it? No. Yeah, what I was saying, my Instagram account, right? I'm starting to get a lot of women talking about dating, which is just utterly tedious. Like it's the same woman talking about how she went on a date and the man still lives with his mum and he's 40 or something or whatever. I don't know why I'm getting them, but I don't want to block the channel. I think it's a bit harsh, but I'm not very interested. And the other one I keep getting is weightlifters taking the piss out of other weightlifters because their arms aren't as big as theirs, basically, is the summation of it. It's like some guy makes a video going, if you can't bench this much, you're not a real man. And then some other real man pulls him apart for having terrible form. And that's basically what my Instagram is now. I'm fucking sick of it.
66 donated $5.
I'd rather get the
Love your
Temu
streams.
sex bot adverts. I want sex doll adverts again. I'm fed up of getting adverts about big men, like comparing their muscles to other big men. It's, what the fuck? I don't want to see that shit. I had that exact experience from the other side. Went on a date with a girl. She insted a horrible reel about how I still live with my wife. Ah, oh, that sucks.
Been loving the OnlyMan's content. It's
a weird scenario now, isn't it? Everyone's on Insta talking. Like, if I went on a date, I don't think I'd talk about the other person on Insta. And to be fair, this lady that I was talking about that does the dating videos, she doesn't say their names or anything, you know. It's just like, it's not like she's linking them and going at them and going, "You still live with your mum." You know what I mean? But here's a weird thing, isn't it? Like, everything's for sale on the internet. Well, it is my algorithm right now, I guess. I'm not on any dating sites or anything. I'm not looking for a lady right now. I can't get my head around anything like that. But clearly, the algorithm has worked out that I'm now single. And so it's sharing what it's sharing, you know, like... I'm going to run your Bumble in San Diego. I don't even know what that means. You're not running my Bumble. I'm pretty sure it's a dating app, but I don't know. Not doing any Bumble. I don't have any photos. All my photos of me are me hiding my face. And that's the way I like it. I don't want any photos of me. Quite like this house. Flat, apartments, whatever. Apartment. Uh-huh. There's a lot of them, though. I'm not looting them all. Let's go there. Look, there's a hunting house. It is. It's the searches, Paul. It's the searches. How do I stop being the lonely man's? Is that what you're saying I'm searching, is it? I don't know what I'm mostly I search for watches. I mostly search and look at watches and cars I can't afford and stuff like that. I don't look for ladies. I ain't on the internet looking for love. Cunning, yeah, that's probably what... I don't know what my Facebook is. I think it's... I might have changed it to private or something, I don't know, but I don't think I've changed it to single. But yeah, that's probably that, you're right. Single and it shows me buff guys. Yeah. Well, no, I think it's shown... Clearly my phone knows that I'm trying to be healthy, right? Oh, bollocks. So it's showing me the weightlifting stuff because I'm trying to be healthy. I've searched for things like creatine and... what else have I searched for? I've searched for creatine. I've been searching for little things about like protein per day and stuff like that, you know. So clearly my phone knows I'm trying to be healthy. Well, that sucks. I don't really know where we are. I think we're still around the same place, aren't we? We are. We're right near where I just died. I literally died just down there. I think I had a pistol in my hand, so I can see why the dude shot me. And I just shot another dude, like, in a similar sort of circumstance, so, like, it's not... Who am I to judge, really? It's been a bad week for Liverpool. Yeah, you can't win every game of the season. Away to Palace is not an easy game the way Palace are going at the moment. And Palace seem to be Liverpool's bogey side in some ways at the moment, don't they? You know, like... Oi! 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 Why did you kill me, you bad man? That's my longhorn you're shooting. Why did you kill me, you evil-doing bastard? Shot in the back. It's just never... I'd never do that, you bad bastard. Give me my longhorn back. I just did do that. Fucking bastard. Fuck. I'd like some stamina now, please. Uh-oh. The other one don't seem to want to come in. Might as well kill the police one. Did he take my Makarov? No, he didn't. That's rude. Took my gloves and left his shitty gloves. I can try and get some Makarov Revenga. I actually think his gloves are better than the... Oh, maybe not better condition. Makarov Revenga is on the cards. No idea where the dude's gone now, obviously, but you never know. He shot that one with the longhorn.
Afternoon.
Best investment for my health I made was a multi-gym. Very cool, meat sleeve. I've got a weight bench and some dumbbells. I'm kind of going... I'm not doing legs, you know, which I don't really care. Like I'm walking and I'm building up my legs in a like walking kind of way, but I'm not doing leg. I might start doing some squats at some point, which will do my legs, I guess, but I ain't doing them at the moment. All in good time. But I do walking every day. That's kind of enough for my legs, I think. So, there's a little military base here. I wonder if this dude came here or not. Doesn't look like it's got any zombies. Probably has no loot as well, but we might as well have a look. Brashbrain, Sevelty, Dragon Cobra, cheers for the support, all of you. D Malone, thank you as well. Cheers for the super chat. Tip even. Thank you very much. MK2. Yeah, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know if he actually came through here or not. He might have gone running away. I had like 12 knives / 3. I wonder if my knife belt was still on my body. I don't think I checked the knife belt properly. I could have done with that. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend, Dirt Marker. Yeah, it was okay. We didn't do a load. Me and my daughter went to Chelmsford, and I sampled the delights of Wingstop for the first time, which was okay. I've never been to Wingstop. It was okay. I thought it was a bit expensive for what it is, really. It's only fucking chicken wings, but it was alright. I've never seen one before. It's the first time we'd seen one, so we went there. That was pretty good. It's an exciting trip. I went on an hour. I don't know how long it took to get there, but more than an hour to go to John Lewis to look at throws for the sofa. Really exciting, you know, like real middle-aged fare. Throws for the sofa because it's getting a bit chilly. Anyway, got those. Wingstop is good if you get bonus. Well, I didn't do that. I got boned. I don't mind a bone every now and then. I might try bonus next time. I got Maggie doesn't really like really spicy stuff, so she got 4 plain and 4 Hawaiian, and I got the third hottest and the second hottest. That's what I got. Which was the second hottest was mango habanero. Is that the guy? No, it won't be because he's got flies. Yeah, quite good. The mango habanero ones were pretty spicy. They were, yeah. I got 10, so I got 5 of those, and I think they were called original. The third hottest ones are just their original ones, that their main flavour, I guess. I don't know. They were okay though. Pretty good. Okay, we'll get rid of you. I quite like this where you have to make real choices in the early game. It's kind of cool. Yeah, John Lewis is overrated in Chelmsford. It's I don't know if it's overrated, dude. I don't know who's rating it or otherwise. But yeah, it's not the biggest of the John Lewis's. But if you're after a throw, they have like 15 different choices, which is alright. I only needed one. Well, I bought 2 throws. It's fine. I have no taste, you see. So my approach to buying anything like that is to basically just go to John Lewis and assume it must be okay. That's my approach to it. Like, and then when it's got no when it looks terrible, I go, well, it's from John Lewis. Yeah, she's all settled in, Jamie. Yeah, she likes coming. She's good. What is John Lewis? It's like one of the few remaining department stores in the UK. So it's a store that sells everything fairly mid to high end. It's not cheap. Let's put it that way. It's oh, I didn't see that before. It's kind of reasonably expensive. I need a bag, please. Of course I had a look in the window, Bob. Yeah, yeah, I always have a look in there. Yeah, yeah. Opposite John Lewis is a really fancy goldsmith that has like loads and loads of Rolei. Yeah, I had a look. Always have a look. Looking's free, right? I didn't go in though. I hate looting these, but I guess we ought to have a look. There might be a bag or something, mightn't there? Hey Legacy, I'm alright dude, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I quite like the wings though. I thought they were good. I think I will get boneless next time though. I think that's not a bad play. Some of them were a bit small. I don't know what fucking they were like from chicks, you know, like the actual wings, you know, like you ordered 10 wings, but 4 of them were somewhat anemic, you know. There was not much chicken on about nearly half of the wings. They need to genetically modify those chicken wings a little bit, you know. Like if DayZ chickens can have 4 breasts, then Wingstop wings can be actually of reasonable size, if you ask me. They were a bit fucking scrawny. Let the chickens grow a little, you know. It was expensive as well. Maggie had 8 wings, chips and a bottomless drink. I had 10 wings, chips and a bottle of water. And it came to something like £31. I thought that was more than Five Guys would have been for me and her. And everyone says Five Guys is expensive. I feel like chicken wings is a bit cheaper to do than a burger maybe. But yeah, I thought it was a bit expensive for what it was. But it was good. It tasted all right. I quite liked it. I'll probably go again. There's a police station there. Do you guys have in and out? Nope. But the way things are going, we'll have soon. Chelmsford's becoming like America land now. There's a Wendy's burger, there's a Five Guys, there's a chicken stop or whatever, wing stop, sorry. Like, so they're getting all the America land ones. I'm sure there'll be an In-N-Out burger at some point. This is actually good condition. We need to use this rack against players. I'll have a little swig of me tea. Chelmsford had a place called Swings. Absolutely unreal chicken wings. Probably the best in the UK. Look, I'll try and remember. I don't go to Chelmsford very much, but I used to because I used to live in Whittam. So it's a bit like a trip down memory lane going to Chelmsford for me. But anyway, yeah, I'll try and remember. I won't, but I'll try. I don't want that. I know I've got a shotgun, but I'm not wanting rubber slugs.
Cheers, Paul. Happy 18th. I can finally drink and watch the stream now.
Not even one with a vest on, bastard. Dean, I guess it's your 18th, is it? Blimey. You young bastard, you. Never tell us again how old you are, okay? There's just no need for that kind of thing on a Monday morning. Happy birthday, Dean. Hope you have a good one. Pump shot in the first room downstairs. I thought it was a single barrel. I don't think it was a pump, but I'll double check. It could have been.
Hello, Paul. Hope you are doing well. Just wanted to say that I love your stream and your videos. It's my favorite way to spend time. Hope you keep doing this for a long time.
Zeven, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'll do my best to keep going. Hopefully, just as long as the old ticker keeps on ticking, we'll be all right for a bit, maybe. Dude, thank you. Oh, come on, you fucks! Cheers, Zeven. Dean, thank you as well. Infail, thank you. Darkness, cheers for the support too. Oh, it was, I see, it was the 18 month. I was actually really believing you were 18. It's your 18-month sub. Okay, I understand. Sorry. I'm a bit slow for a Monday morning, Dean. Okay. That makes much more sense. I ain't got the sense to pick that up. I'm too busy bathing in the EU win in the Ryder Cup, you know. Never been more proud to be European. Yay, yay. EU, I mean European. Let's not say EU. Anyway, yeah. It was good, wasn't it? There's a guy there. Hello? You alright?
Oh, mate.
There's a couple of racks in there if you want to have a look. I'm sure there'll be one for you. Zeven, thank you. There's another guy there, look. It was a little bit tense for a short while near the end there. But there was never any doubt, really, was there? He's got a fishing rod, that guy. You alright?
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
I didn't do that, Barrett.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, you didn't do this, Barrett. There's some guys up there that just tried to kill me.
Oh, yeah?
I killed one, but they ran back to their body. They have a shotgun, so I'd be careful.
Bastards. Alright, GG. I'm dying of thirst. I think there's a well up there, near that tall building somewhere. I'm going to go up there. I don't know if I want to carry that. Anyway. EU only won one match on Sunday, 1 out of 12. That's because the USA Ryder Cup team are not a team. They're a team of individuals all out for the money. Redline. The team ethic of the EU won through, whereas the money grabbing.
Wait. You know where I can get some water at?
No, I
You know where I
don't.
can get some water
I ain't
here?
seen a well. I'm dying of thirst. So
Fucking dying.
no, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
They don't play in pairings worth shit. That's right, because it requires teamwork. Something that they don't have. They're all out for themselves and the almighty dollar. And also, the crowd were a bunch of shysters. And despite what anyone's about to say, it doesn't happen like that in the European version. They're not screaming like, fuck you, Rory. And they certainly don't get the lady that's doing the introductions to encourage it either. Absolute fucking disgrace. Shane Lowry, 14 minutes ago, I might have a hangover. Yeah, I could understand why. I actually do know where there's a well. There's one over here, but I didn't want to be followed by that man. You haven't loaded the rack yet? I think it is loaded. Yeah, it's fully loaded. Now that you've been streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, how's it been? Grog, it's been a while now. Where are we now? It's the end of September, so in another month. I started about November 23, so it's coming up 2 years. I've nearly been 2 years doing both, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, it's going great. I'm glad I did it. Obviously, it has effectively hurt my Twitch audience. But my overall audience over Twitch and YouTube is bigger than it was when I was just on Twitch. I think it was the right thing to do. New York crowds are awful even when it's not against them. Maybe, but I just think it's golf, you know. Like, they should have done more to stop it. They really should. It's fucking golf, right? It's not a... it's not... that complicated, I don't think, personally, to try and deal with that. They weren't strict enough with it, And they probably should have been. Like a few chants and a few stuff is
Hey,
one
Paul,
thing, but
mods,
like
chat.
singling out players for
everyone is
"fuck
having a
you,
great
Rory"
day.
over and over again,
Going to
you
be
know, like
tuned
that's
in while
not right.
tattooing today.
Joystick. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, you too, dude. Hope you're having a good one, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm really running out of space. We need to do that. Well, mind games are mind games, but when you're starting to say things about their personal life or and like saying bad things at them while they're wives, like in the crowd and stuff, I don't think it's great. It's beyond mind games. Like, and certainly shouting out when they're about to strike the ball. Did I miss some shotgun shells in the other one? Like, that's not on, is it? You know, it's not mind games. It's cheating. I know nobody in the American team is cheating. Although I have to say that thing with the aggro, with Desham aggro, in the when he was all getting argy-bargy because his caddy was doing something wrong and he was trying to have a go at Justin Rose. That was kind of pathetic. I quite like DeChambro. I like DeChambro, but that was pathetic. That he should have had something done to him for that. As in, I don't mean like kicked out or anything. I mean like a reprimand and a little bit of a fine or something. I don't mean anything serious, right? But it wasn't on. You can't be fucking shouting at your opponent when actually your caddy was the one that was in the wrong. What are you doing? I don't know, Redline. I don't know what to tell you, but it's golf. Like, I don't care. I think it's making excuses to say that the American fans are just bad. If you're going to have a Ryder Cup and hold it sorry, the New York fans are just bad. If you're going to have a Ryder Cup and hold it in New York, then you need to take that into account and deal with the crowd accordingly, you know? Like, I think there are ways to mitigate that, and they didn't do enough mitigating it. I think that's fair enough. That shotgun didn't have a shell in it. I don't know if they like DeChambro certainly didn't do his best job to cool the crowd, did he? You know, there was a little bit of classlessness occasionally from some of the players. I'm sure that some of the EU players maybe did it as well, but like fist pumping when your opponent misses is pretty classless in a game like golf, for example. You know, I know it's 1v1 and it's match play as such, but nonetheless, like cheering when your opponent misses a putt, which DeChambro did, it is kind of pretty low. But it sounds like a lot of excuses to me, dude. It's just bullshit. They need to not hold the Ryder Cup in places where they can't control the crowd then. I really need to get some more space. Really, really need some more space. That's not helping. how can I do this? Oh, I have to get rid of you. I think that'll have to do. I can't carry everything. Really ain't doing a good job finding a well, am I? I could do with, if I could get rope, I could save myself quite a lot of spaces. I'll just carry that for now. If I can make some rope, that will help. Nice video on the official spawn points the other day. Thank you. I don't think it will likely make any difference, but it would be nice if the one or two of the devs saw it and actually saw the video and like understood that that's the game that they're letting us play right now. Maybe they already understand it, but I don't see any value in that at all. I think it's bad. Everyone already knows what I think, but I've never done that. I don't remember ever. I've once made a video that I kept private that had some feedback about something in it, and I sent it directly to the devs, but that was like 7 years ago or something, you know. But I've never made a this is wrong with the game and needs to be fixed type thing before. But that one is just utterly staggering, and it's just never seems it's not really being taken at all seriously, and it would seem to be something they could easily fix. Joystick, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Alright, how much have we got here? That might be enough for rope, mightn't it? Didn't mean to do that. It's definitely enough with that pink raincoat there anyway. Just want to shut the door so I get a tiny bit of warning if someone's coming in. Yeah, I agree, Nonov. I find it surprising. I absolutely agree that the old guard, if you like, Peter Naspersny and Hicks and Dean Hall, I don't think any of them would have allowed the group spawn system. However, I'd say Sumrak is probably equally long, dark, inspired and all about survival, which just makes it so strange, you know. It's hard to understand what the fuck they're thinking. I'm not going to lie. I on the Tuesday last week, I was going to be playing with Doc Dreist again, and he was, unfortunately, his internet was down. So I started on official, and the first life of the day, I got that spawn in Bereziki, where at Bereziki there's 5 houses and 6 players spawned there. You know, like 6 new spawns where there's 5 houses. That was the best example, and I got it on the last day where I played official. So I was quite pleased to get that. That was good. Like. Because it just exactly highlights the issue, along with all the other little clips of me ending up with 5 bandages in, like I'd been alive like 2 minutes and I'd got 5 bandages and 3 or 4 pieces of fruit, you know, shit like that. It's just not in line with, like, they've made changes under the current like regime, let's say, to try and make the game more survivally, like adding the blood illness and needing your bandages to be disinfected, you know. And they add these things, and then they change the spawn system to completely negate that as a survival feature. It's just not, it doesn't matter, you know. It's very strange. Am I secretly Martin Freeman? I'd like to be. I'd like to be, no. Well, I don't know if I'd like to have been Martin Freeman the day he did that scene in Love Actually. I could have done that. I haven't touched any boobs for a very long time. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd like... If I was in... I wouldn't mind being Martin Freeman, I guess. Yeah, he's done pretty well for himself, hasn't he? Like, doing all right. He's doing better than I am. They're making it more enjoyable for groups of friends to play the game from the get-go. Smart business move to get more people to play the game. Well, I don't know. We don't have the stats on that, Jacob. We don't have the stats on whether there's more people playing solo or whether there's more people playing in groups on official. I don't know. Maybe the devs do. But even then, like if you join a server and you're going to play with your mate might already be semi-geared, right? the chances of you both being a new spawn are actually not 100%, you know. So even if it favours groups, it doesn't always. If somebody's got an SKS and I don't know, a press vest, they're not going to suicide to spawn next to their buddy. You're going to have to meet up anyway, you know. It only benefits groups if they spawn in at the same time and they're both new spawns. And it doesn't benefit them if one dies and one doesn't after 2 hours and stuff. It's just kind of... It's a fudge that doesn't do much for groups and just penalises everybody else. I think we're going to go this way. I really do need to find a well. I'm sure there was a well in that big town where I was at, but I didn't look very hard, did I? I didn't really look at all. Pizza, thank you very much for the 37. Affinity, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Eric and Trevor, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. I think we're going to go to Sintra. And the other ones. Let's get that. Go to that house. It's a bit late for that now. The game's like 15 years old. Why now? Well, you could say that about anything, you know. Like they're still improving the game. I think the game is getting incrementally better, although there's some stability issues, which I think the devs are well aware of, by the way. But yeah, you could say that about, like, why are they still making the game then? They're still making new patches. They're still improving it. I think their motive for changing the spawn system is to try and make the game better, isn't it? You know, I just think it's a misguided change, personally, you know, like... Not everyone agrees, but I'd say not that this necessarily matters, but based on the video and based on the comments, I'd say most people think that the new spawn system is not a good idea. 1 or 2 people actually said they liked it, a handful, but there's over 1,000 comments on that video, and I'd say there's less than 20 that say they like it. Which, I'm not saying that's that's statistically significant, because there are also people that enjoy my videos. But nonetheless, I think, finger in the air, I think it's not the most popular change the devs have ever made. For absolute new to the game players, it's a win and better experience for new players. I don't think it's a better experience for new players to spawn into a shit show, Jacob. I don't agree. I don't think it's a better experience to spawn somewhere that's been completely looted by a locust swarm of players that all know the game better than you do, you know. I think random spawns are much better to learn DayZ, the game, the map, the survival, than spawning in and 50 to 60% of everyone you meet is just going to punch you in the face and the others are just trying to run away. I think it's much worse for a new player, personally. What proportion of community servers have grouping turned off? I think most of them have it turned off, dude. I think hardly ever. I don't know of a community server that runs it. I don't think anybody likes it. I don't see how it's good for new players, because you're just spawning... Everywhere you spawn is like spawning in Gleniska or something on Livonia, you know, where everyone's just like punching to high heaven. Like, it's like getting Kamashovo spawn back in the day when people used to suicide until they got Kami so they could box everyone around the police station. You know, it's like that, but everywhere. I think being able to choose between random and spawn wave would be really good. Yeah, I don't see why it's impossible to have the two. I don't get it, but there we are. It's a drivable car.
Watch the Sniper of Kazooington 3 times so far. So funny. It's better with every watch.
Bogus, dude.
So
Thank
well
you.
Played.
That video could just about squeak to 250,000 views in a week, which is insanely cool. One of the most asked Reddit posts on DayZ newbies is why they can't find loot in the spawn town. To be fair, I don't think that's changed much. That's always been a problem, right? Like, I do think it's worse now, though. Like, I think this this sort of pulsing spawn system where you get a wave of, like in the video we called it a plague of locusts or similar, but that's exactly what it's like. Everyone's all descending on the same area, everyone goes to the nearest houses and picks stuff up. But it's not just that, we didn't cover it in the video, but it's the loot routes as well. If you get waves of people spawning in Electro, if you take an obvious loot route from Electro, such as the way towards Steroid from Electro going to the summer camp and the tents and so on, that has a conveyor of people leaving there regularly with each pulse, you know, like it's almost always been looted before you get there, which isn't great, is it? You know, like there's no randomness to it. Could be a money-saving thing to allow them to run cheaper hardware. I think they've done a deal with Nitrado for server hosting, as far as I know. I think the servers are hosted by Nitrado. The official servers seem to run like absolute dog shit most of the time at the moment, so I don't know whether that speaks of Nitrado or what, but they seem to run like crap. Like, if you play experimental for any length of time, you see the yellow and red server symbol way more often than you'll see it on most community servers. They don't run very well. Group spawn can work, but timer needs to be maybe 2 minutes. I don't personally agree. Like, certainly not if they're going to have like Bereziki as a group spawn, because even in 2 minutes you can get 4 players there. There's 5 houses. I just don't see any. I don't see the upside personally. I know I play a lot of solo. I just think it's bullshit. I think it's solving a problem that doesn't exist. You know, like the old system was easy enough for groups. Like. And why make it easier for groups? Why make it easier for Discord groups? You know, we're not making it easier for people playing the game and teaming up using VoIP. We're making it easier for people that are joining together using Discord. Why should it be easier for one section of the player base than the rest? I don't understand that. Like going on an adventure to meet up with your buddy is part of the game. It's part of the game. This is good. There's a guy running up the hill towards this blue tin shed. It's took me a while. I've not found a well yet, obviously, but 2 cans of popple certainly will get me most of the way there, I think. That's good. Hi, Ariana. You're right. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Dev, as well. I think the group spawning, if anything, might make server performance worse. Like, it feels like it leads to a lot more dead bodies, right? It's not just that you get dead bodies from the spawn wave you're on. You'll see the last wave, you'll see flies, and you'll see 2 stages. You'll see the dead bodies from the last 4 minutes, and you'll see the dead bodies from 25 minutes ago, and possibly the dead bodies from 45 minutes ago as well. And those wave after wave, they're all being remembered by the server, and that would seem to me to be more of a problem than less. I think there's a well over here. There's a summer camp kind of thing over there, and I think there's a well. I think we're going to go over this way. But I don't know enough about how servers run and how the game is to be sure on that, but it's a guess. I did watch the golf, Kenneth. Yeah, it was very, very exciting. It was sort of tentative towards the end of yesterday, wasn't it? It was touch and go for a little while. It was really exciting, though. You know, in the end, it was only 15-13, but the reality is, it was an away Ryder Cup in really hostile circumstances. So, a win of any sort is an incredible achievement. You know, winning away in the Ryder Cup is really hard to do. Am I happy to admit Palace thoroughly deserved that win? I'm not surprised they won. I haven't seen even the highlights, dude. I didn't get to watch Match of the Day, so I'm not happy to admit anything purely because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. I saw them pulling apart the was Salah's handball a handball or not on the news, on Sky Sports News this morning, but I didn't see the game. But Palace at home is a tough game. I'm not surprised that they won. The reason I've not seen it, it was a 3 o'clock game and then Match of the Day was on the Saturday, but it was the choice between watching Match of the Day when I already knew Liverpool had lost, or watching the golf that was live right now, and the golf was live and it was the Ryder Cup, so I watched that. This is not where I thought I was. There's a guy over there. Where the fuck am I? There's a big town there. There's bound to be a well there. I'll leave him to it. Liverpool haven't played well every game of the season so far, have they? I keep expecting them to click, and I think they will at some point, but they're a little bit flattered by 15 points out of 6 games at the moment. They've not been playing well at all, have they? You know, like, but it shouldn't be a great deal of surprise. They've got so many new signings, and trying to fit them all in and change the system and stuff, it's going to take a little while. I know they played Isak through the middle because Ekatekas was out with the suspension, and Wirtz on the left and took Gakpo off. I've no idea how Wirtz did, but he got subbed off, so I'm guessing he wasn't amazing. Oh god, that's going to be awkward to eat. Don't want the car. I can't be asked to go back for the car, dude. This map is quite small. I don't think it really needs a car. I don't think the car's going to be much use. I don't really want to fuck about trying to get it going. I don't normally bother, dude. If I was on Chernerus or something, I might try and get a car, but I need to go to somewhere where there's a well and have a drink more than I need the car. There'll be a well here. There was a guy in the town as well. I saw somebody wearing white in the town, so we need to be a bit wary of that. I picked the Swifts for the win yesterday, cynically. Apparently I've got 9 right and 4 wrong so far. Was there a draw as well? Did the Packers draw with the Cowboys? That never happens, does it? I think they drew even after the extra time bit, didn't they? I've never seen that before. Not that I'm any expert, but yeah, I was quite pleased. I was quite pleased to pick the Giants. That was my pick of the season so far. Last video has 141k views, tons of comments. Yeah, it's doing okay. It was the top performing video in the last 10 videos at first, but it's been replaced by the Sniper of Kazooington video, because that's an hour plus long and it's done crazy well. But the video's done alright. Something people may or may not have noticed is that I've stopped releasing my videos early for members. And the reason for that is that since I went on holiday, I've stopped doing it, and my videos are getting slightly better views. I think releasing it early for members was affecting my video views in the algorithm a touch. There's been some really, really good videos since then as well, like a 2-parter on Sakal and really good videos. But I think the releasing early for members was affecting the views in the first hour and the first day, which affects how many... it was affecting the algorithm a touch, I believe. I am running with Cobra tomorrow. Yeah, I'm playing with Cobra tomorrow.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, is that you? What up? What up? Hey, there's a car right here, over there, a working car.
Oh yeah.
It just needs a tire. I saw. I know where a spark plug is, but yeah, it needs an Olga tire.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for a tire. Where's the well?
There's another guy over there. I have no fucking clue. I've been looking for it.
All right, I'm looking for the well.
Actually, it might be up here at that square. There's another guy up there.
All right, I'm going to go
Looks
that
like a
way.
place a well would be.
I'll have a look. There's two. I like these Skoda police cars. Can't really eat yet. I've not lost the germ symbol. I think it's to the right here. I think it's not far from the police station on the front side, I think. I might be thinking of a different town. Yeah, I missed the meta, which is cool. Thank you, Pinkster. But yeah, if you're telling me about somebody else that's a streamer, I don't want to know, guys. I don't want to know if someone else is a streamer or if someone else is nearby. I don't want to know shit like that. Please don't tell me. Thank you. I was thinking of a different town, clearly. Might be our buddy getting shot. Any chance of a burlap Sakio? Seems not. Is Frostline dead? There's usually one official first-person server that gets full every day, but it's not very, very popular, no. Oh my god, now we've got problems. Let's just leave that. I fucking hate eating the unknown food, it's so slow. I don't really want to go near to where they're shooting just yet. I would really like a well. I think we're going to have to go that way though. I've not bothered looking in the police station. The guy on the top wasn't wearing a stab vest, so you have to think there's no stab vest, right? There's not much point me looking for a stab vest if there's a dude that's not wearing one that's just looted it. Is there a knife sticking out of those boots? They're knifey booties. Oh. They're badly damaged, but I could fix them. Ah, oh, fuck it. You sick? It's only from eating the unknown food, dude. It'll go away in a second. What am I doing today? I'm just joined the stream. I'm playing DayZ on Azalea. That's it. I don't know what I'm doing beyond that. No way of knowing until I'm dead. I mean, until I have an amazing adventure. Feels like roughly where the shots were. Maybe a little left.
Saw an epic kill you got on another vid. Snipped a flashbang you dropped on the doorstep. AOK hand emoji. Delightful.
Dude, that was cool.
Keep up the
That
good work, Paul.
wasn't crazy long ago. That was on a really cool Deer Isle run. Yeah, that was a good run.
I came up with a brand new recip message you've never heard. Keep on running.
Dude, I literally never heard it. Not once, I'm sure of it. Cheers, Phosphorus, Turnski, thank you as well. Sprishka, thank you for the 76 months. Limondor, J-Boy, Freddy, thank you for the resubs too.
On vacation in Canada, watching your stream. Love the content. Played with my friend last week and he finally got his 300 meters kill on Chernerus. He landed at 526 meters. It was an insane run. Red heart emoji.
Very
orange
cool.
Heart emoji. Yellow heart.
Cheers for the support, Bearded Jester. Thank you. GG. Finally got his 300 meter kill, eh? That's no bad thing. I don't really know what all of the Steam achievements are. I've done quite a lot of them, but I've never tried to do them. Cheers for the support, Bearded. Goomba, thank you as well. The shots had to be around here. Just like the well has to be around here. I feel like that was justified. There's only bad dudes around. I'm a good dude. Look, there's a dead body right next to me. He's clearly a bad man. So there's two other dead bodies. This must be the guy that was doing the killing. I can't imagine he wasn't. So I feel like it might transpire that he was the one that was defending himself, or she was the one that was defending himself, and just had this epic moment where we've just cost them everything. However, I suspect that's not the case. Please don't die. Tinkle, tinkle. Oh, baby. Finally, a bag. Do I ever play deathmatch servers to warm up? Nah, not really. I don't really enjoy them very much. I play them occasionally if there's an event on or something. I play them once in a blue moon because of an event coming, but I don't, as a rule. I don't think they really warm you up brilliantly well personally, but they can do, I guess. But personal take, but I feel like deathmatch servers are better if you're wanting to get more flow with the game, having never played it before, get better with hotbars and stuff. they'll sharpen you up a touch if you've not played the game for a little while, like I didn't play since Thursday, and I can get real rough. So it might work from that regard, but I never really think it makes any difference. Like if you play half an hour of deathmatch, like if you know the game, I mean, like if you play half an hour of deathmatch and then you join, say, official, you might not get in a fight for 3 hours, and so I don't think it'll warm me up for 3 hours time. You know, like if you've not played for ages, it might be a good refresher perhaps, but otherwise I don't think it really does a great deal. I think it like if I want to warm up my aim, I feel like using aim labs would do it much more quickly and much better than deathmatch would, and I don't do that either. I just play rough for a while and then gradually I get warmed up. The deathmatch servers can be fun, but if you know the game and you're familiar with the hotbars and everything flows relatively well on that regard, I don't think they're as beneficial personally, but that's like just playing for fun if you enjoy them kind of thing, you know? Drink pot, refill pot. I've got water as well. I don't think I'm going to. I don't really want to be near that well. I'm still too close to it right now. I'm going to drink the water that the guy was filling up. So there's a bottle. And then we're just going to mooch on with what I've got for now. I don't really want to go back to the well.
It's time to start running!
Like, it's not just that I killed a guy there. There was 2 other guys dead there, and they may well be running back. And when they get back, they're just going to assume I'm the one that killed them, aren't they? You know, like, it's got all sorts of revenge possibilities for those guys running back, and they're just going to think it was me that did it. It wasn't me that did it. I avenged them. I'm a good guy. So I think this dude we killed him whilst filling this up, I believe. It's hoping it's clean water. There's no guarantees, but it probably is. Donkey Jim, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the gifted sub to Beach. Thank you very, very much. Blue Moon, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support too. Bearded Jester, Goomba, thank you. Nadeem and Snowball, cheers for the follows also. Why are we starting Connor Bradley? I think Connor Bradley's decent, Coach said. I don't know if you saw the League Cup game, but what's his name? Frimpong looked like he was passing to the opposition more than he was passing to a Liverpool player, so that might be partly why. Frimpong has got pace, but he didn't look exactly sparkling in the game in midweek, which I saw. I think Connor Bradley's decent. I think there is choices depending on the opposition who you play, you know, but Frimpong in the League Cup was pretty woeful. I thought he was really quite bad. That's a BK-18. This could go really wrong. What the fuck? What was it? So it's not a BK-18, it's It's a D-ringer. It sounded really loud. I can't believe a D-ringer is that loud. I thought that was a rifle. He'd take a few hits to knock him down. He's not even got a vest. Not even got a vest, and it took that many shots. I guess that's a 380 for you, but it's fun to use the rack. But I wish it had a tiny bit more. Well, it probably shouldn't, to be fair. But he'd fired all his bullets. He'd done the lot. Actually, didn't think he'd know what I'd done, but yeah, fair play to him. He had pretty good awareness. I didn't think he'd be able to track me when I went prone like that. I didn't think that's what he would. I thought he'd just come running through the bushes. I didn't think he'd realise. You know, that was fairly well done. Peaky Blinders is pretty good. At this point, I'd start Sabozlai back there. I don't know about that, Coach said. I didn't see the game at the weekend, so I'm not qualified to talk about him at the moment. But Conor Bradley's decent, dude. He hasn't just become a bad player overnight. He's still been coming back from injury, but I think Bradley's decent. He's had some very good games. I don't think Sabozlai can play right back the whole time. Why are my stats grey? Spannerman, you can turn them down in the menu because I'm using an OLED. Oh, that's a pretty good one. 80%. Because I'm using an OLED monitor, I've turned the hood down a little bit to lessen the chances of getting screen burn. He looked at times like he may have had money on Crystal Palace. So he didn't have a good game then. I'm not going to lie though, I thought Frimpong was really quite poor in the League Cup game in the week. I thought he was pretty... He's very, very fast, but his ability to pass the ball was just non-existent in the League Cup game. I think Frimpong will probably come good. I think he looks decent, but maybe away at Palace is not the time to play your attacking wing-back. Maybe it's more the time to play the slightly more defensively minded one. So I can see the why, but... He didn't have a good game. He didn't have a good game. I used to be into the new maps, but now there's a new one every week. Well, you're not forced to play them, Benjamin. Azalea's been around for a while. It's still a work in progress map. It's not brand new. It's just going down and coming up for development. It's being made by a dude called Ollie Polly. It's a fun map. It's got some really cool locations and it's a lot of action too. But if it's up for a week or 2 weeks for testing, you can skip it and wait till it's further along, of course, you know.
Good to see you back, Paul. Hope you had a great weekend. TRMZ cart.
Okay, I'll not go that way then. You're wearing a helmet, so I can't really hear, but I got the gist of it. Good luck.
Yeah, basically, over in that red brick house up the hill. Be careful, those were the people shooting.
Okay, cheers, dude. I'll stay away from there, man. Thank you. Going to the castle. Go and get me a Mosin with a scope and 80 bullets. Yeah, Peaky Blinders is decent. I quite like it. Cheers, Funeral Face. Yeah, I had a good weekend. It was pretty solid. It was alright. Didn't do crazy loads, but Maggie got here and she's like, I can't wait to watch The Dark Knight. We watched Batman Begins 2 weeks ago, and we sat and watched The Dark Knight, and we watched Dark Knight Rises. It's kind of cool, you know. I don't think like Batman films are her favourite or anything, but she really does like watching a movie. So now that she's that bit older, it's so kind of cool because she likes the films that I like, or she will certainly watch the films that I like. Obviously, we still watch some stuff that I wouldn't watch, you know. She was watching Gilmore Girls yesterday lunchtime. My God, that is shite. But nonetheless, it is pretty badass. That was kind of cool. We watched the second and third Nolan Batmans. They look, as time passes, I think they're looking better and better, those films, all of them, because of the way things have gone, you know. They are so good. The Dark Knight is crazily good. You love Gilmore Girls. Well, I only saw a little bit of it, but there seemed to be this mum that looked like she was about 20, and she had a daughter who was about 15, 16. I think the mum was more 30 something, but anyway. The acting and the dialogue between the two of them, it was hard to work out who was the adult and who was the child, and it was terrible. I thought it was quite funny. I didn't say anything to Maggie, but we were watching Dark Knight Rises, and about halfway through she was like, they really should put subtitles up for that man with the mask on. She did call him Bane, I think, actually, but that was quite funny. They really should put subtitles. Like, yeah, a lot of people said that at the time, funny enough. Have you tried any of the UK-inspired maps? Yeah, I played Scalasag, which is the Scottish one. I played Scilly Isles, which is the Isles one, the Scilly Isles one, obviously. I had fun on both of those maps, but I don't think either of them are up permanently at the moment. You know, they're both work-in-progress maps. That's another little military base there. I don't know if we might want to go to that. Let's have a little look, see if there looks like there's anyone there. No, I haven't, Gala Steve. There was a really weird post on the podcast. Actually, somebody posted on the Pixel Fabula podcast something like Hong Kong being Hong Kong and the Falklands being the Malvinas and some other one being some other. I was like, what's that got to do with the podcast? But I read a few more comments. It's crazy how many people just go around YouTube spieling shit, don't they? Like whatever's in the news that day. I don't really have a long-range weapon. I don't really want to be fucking around with these. I think we're just going to come... That's where I killed the dude with the grenade. That was cool, but I think we're going to swerve that. There's another castle there. I'm going to go to that other castle. I've never been to that one. We're going to go to that. Might do both castles. It's early in the day. We've got time. I'm not going to go near the shooterist, though. Brett, I'm having an okay Monday. Yeah, doing okay. I'm feeling fairly healthy. I thought I was getting ill yesterday. I felt really kind of virally, like I was getting a cold. You know, like I felt like I was getting ill, and I went to bed last night fully expecting to wake up this morning feeling ill, and I feel fine, which I'm very pleased about because I really don't want to be getting ill. I'm just trying to stay on the health train. YouTuber feels virally. The overconfidence of this man knows no limits. You know it. I've not seen Alien Earth yet. No, I want to see it though. I started watching the first episode and it was pretty solid. But I haven't had the time yet. I think I might start that tonight. I might watch the first episode from scratch. I was kind of saving myself for... Slow Horses. Unfortunately, they're releasing it one a week, which is a shame. So I do need to start another series. I think Alien Earth might be it. You should watch the new Superman. I will probably watch it when it's streamable without having to pay any money. I can't say I'm particularly excited about it though. I don't really want to see Superdog and Crypto or whatever it's called. And I'm not a big lover of Superman films. I like the Christopher Reeve ones when I was a kid, but Superman films don't really do it for me. It's a bit like watching World's Strongest Superhero, you know, like it is a bit like watching World's Strongest Man, where they just progressively lift heavier and heavier weights until somebody wins at the end, you know, like. I'm not a big fan, you know. Usually there's like, oh, he's really strong. He's just stopped that train from crashing. Oh, he's really strong. He's just stopped that plane from crashing. Oh, he's really strong. He's just stopped that asteroid from landing. Oh, he's even stronger than you thought. It just gets... they're normally pretty tedious. I'll give it a watch, though. Great Clark Kent, eh? Ooh. Yeah, I probably will watch it when I can watch it without paying real monies. There's a lot of stuff over here that I've never been to. I think this is all new. How did my picks go for the American football? I think I'm 9-4 at the moment, I believe. I obviously picked Europe in the Ryder Cup as well, which was a shoo-in. You know, they were always going to win that. Easy, no problem. I think they just took their foot off the gas a little in the singles to make sure it wasn't too easy. Make sure next there was a little bit of intrigue in the next one, you know. She won't say it at all, I doubt, T-Mango. Old school Superman turned back time by spinning the Earth backwards, akin to putting a car in reverse. Did he spin the Earth backwards, or did he travel quicker than the speed of light? I don't think he span the Earth, did he? I think the premise of that was that he went so quick that he went back in time. Did he spin the Earth backwards? I don't remember. I remember it, but I remember it being pretty boring. I know there was like an earthquake and Lois died or something. It was my least favourite one. I remember that much. I think that the seeing of the reversing was meant to be reversing time. I always thought, when watching it, I was a kid at the time, but I just thought he was travelling faster than the speed of light was the idea. I don't think he was actually physically spinning the Earth. I think that was just how they showed the time going backwards. Michael, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Hit subscribe and like. Dude, thank you. I'm not going to say it, so cheers for you saying it. Cheers, Michael, Molzester, T-Mango, Corkair. Thank you as well. You've been rewatching Better Call Saul? Dude, it is a good show. I didn't like the one where it was basically him picking on his brother the whole time. I thought it was a bit lackluster, but the show on the whole was great. I think it was season 3. There was one season I really wasn't that keen on. He just looked like a small-minded bully. Yeah, having Mike in it was one of the big draws as well. Some of the people from the original, it really was good. That, yeah, like Mike in particular. Either way, it's bollocks. Yeah, well, it's a film, right? Like, it's a film about a flying soup. Oh, holy shit! Hello.
Oh, hello.
Have you done the castle?
Yeah, a couple of minutes ago. Had a little firefight.
Oh. Is there any
loot
there that's worth going for, or shall I not bother?
Not really. Depends on what you need. Do you need something?
I
nearly grabbed
I've got
everything.
crap shotgun and a rack, so what I was hoping for was a rifle, but I guess there won't be one.
There's a Mosin, a spare Mosin I left there in one of the towers.
All right, I'll go and have a look.
Okay.
Cheers, dude.
Do you know where the well is?
No, there has to be one here, but I just came around the edge of the military base up there where there's shots, and I've not really had a look, so I have no idea, dude. Sorry.
Okay. Do you maybe have a leather sewing kit? I'm looking for one for ages.
Yeah, I do. There you go. There's half in there.
Can I trade it?
Yeah, all right.
Oh, nice. Do it something in return?
Couple of Mosin rounds if you have any, but don't worry if not.
No, I just got 3.
All right. Well, that's a good trade.
I got a lot of ACP. maybe.
No, it's all good. Just keep it. It's all good, dude. I'm going to go and get the rifle. Cheers, man.
Yeah, alright. Thank you very much.
He's got good gear, and he didn't try to kill me, so we'll just let him have the leather kit. I probably should be teaming up one of these. You know, he seemed like a good dude. I think this is bad, really, but because it's the first stream of the week and we're kind of just chatting, and I'm talking to this, I don't really want to team up for the simple reason that it stops me being able to talk to the chat as well, you know. So the reason I'm not teaming up is your fault, just so you know. No, I don't know. First stream of the week, I've only just got back. There's normally a lot of talking to be done, you know. I don't really want to... Fuck me. I've got there's an epoxy putty right here, and he's looking for something to fix his vest. Fucking noob. Team up with that guy. See why he missed it, to be fair. I'm not being serious. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a team up, but I don't really want to team up just yet. Oh my word. Either stuff spawns in quick or he missed this too. I'm guessing it spawns in quick. Cheers, Flat. Thank you. Flat James. Didn't clear that well, did I? So we have one bullet in a damaged scoped 308 Dealy Blaze, which is good. If I pop him with the Blaze now, he won't suspect me. Yeah, he might do. Pinkster, people do that. I can do that, to be fair, as well. I can believe up to a point, but there's some things that sometimes suspend my belief a little. But I know what you mean. Like talking about Superman reversing time, and but the fact that he's come from a planet called Krypton and he can kick a football into the atmosphere is fine. But there's always something that people will find. But I definitely do that from time to time. Usually it's more when it feels like they've lazily written something to try and achieve that's normally what gets people, isn't it? They're like, well, how can he save Lois? I know, we'll get him to turn back time. If he could turn back time, if he could find a way, he'd take back the things that hurt Lois and she'd stay. Feeling pretty hungry IRL right now. I had my chimpkin for lunch. It was pretty good. I had what did I have? Honey chipotle barbecue sauce with the chimpkin, which is pretty good. Anything along here? No, it doesn't look like it. But I'm still hungry. I feel like I've not eaten. Jay Swizzle, thank you for the 52 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Chicken with cherry tomatoes and olives. No, Michelle. It's early in the week. Bag of salad. The bag of salad is still... In fact, I bought a new one today, so I had half a bag of sweet and crispy salad from Sainsbury's, cherry tomatoes and chicken. Yeah, the olives are still freshly sealed, mint condition. They'll get open later in the week when the salads ran out. We're going to get them PSA 10 graded. I don't know. I think by the time they come back, they might not. They might be PSA 1. It's crazy, isn't it, the grading thing? So somehow, upon YouTube Shorts algorithm, I got sent a video of some dude that had got a PSA 9 fuckazard or something. I don't know what it was, but anyway. He opened it up and then he sent it to a different grading place and it got graded a 10. To me, that proves that all of the grading thing is hokum. It's all bullshit. Just seen a messy one of one being opened on Whatnot. I've never been to Whatnot. I vaguely know about it, but only just. This dude, I don't know, maybe stuff spawns in quick. They were quite hard to spot. Whoa, I nearly went off the edge there. And again. It's a shame it wasn't a golden ticket given we've got the blaze really, wasn't it? But I guess we shouldn't really be ungrateful. Have you seen a drop in your desktop YouTube numbers? Hello, I don't look at things that closely. In general, my numbers are slightly higher now than they were 2 months ago. So, but I don't study who's watching from where and whatnot. Less people watch on PC than before. A lot more people are on smart TVs and laptops. Sorry, not laptops. Like tablets or iPads, so on. You know, iPods. Why do I keep saying iPods today? But yeah, I don't drill down into my stats very much, dude. I don't really look at even the overview very much, to be perfectly honest. I did, for a sponsorship, I had to send some stuff. So I was quickly, like, my views through September on Twitch were gradually increasing as the month went on. Which is kind of normal because the days are getting shorter now. It's starting to get a bit cooler. The weather's getting worse. So the views are starting to trickle up a little bit, which is more of a seasonal type thing, but I have no idea the breakdown of my views between desktop and not. I haven't looked. Do I think the increase in views is because of the PSM release? No. It might have had a slight blip in August when it came through, but no, that any change now is a seasonal thing, dude. It's kind of well known that you get more views in...
Be swift. Unalive one from __TRMZ by.
I'll do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Stian. Yeah, you get more views kind of from October-ish through to April. You get more views in that time frame. If it's the Northern Hemisphere... winter, autumn, winter, early spring. As soon as the days get really long and the weather gets much better, you do get less views because more people are going outside and doing other shit, you know. This might be where he left the Mo's in then. He did say he got a kill. There's the Mo's in. Is there a quest on this map? There is. I've never done it. There's a gas zone where you can get a key card, and then there's somewhere down south.
Love to eat chat and Pingster.
I don't know it very well though, but there is one of some sort. Yes. I've only done bits of it. I'm going to drop this. I don't think we need it anymore. Am I not going to take the Mosin? Yeah, but I've got to take 3 guns to take the Mosin, so I'm going to take it at the end, dude. I can't drop the Blaze yet because I've got no scope for the Mosin. Even though I've got 40 bullets, I've got a scope for the Blaze and no scope for the Mosin. So I'm going to take both. So I'm going to pick it up right at the end because then I'm going to be triple gunning, right? How much would you have to donate for you to consume the Forbidden Giggle Chicken and do a cannibal run? There isn't any amount you could donate that would make me change my playstyle, sorry. I know that's a really boring answer, but I'm afraid it's the truth. No playstyle changes for donations. Really hot, and it's not even. It's kind of light. Sorry, you'd expect it to be relatively cold right now. There's got to be a well down there, right? The dude was looking for a well. There's bound to be one near that church somewhere, or else around there. Went to Grand Seiko and learned they are getting rid of location exclusive models. Probably old news, but thought that was interesting. It is annoying that they do that. They have like a USA. It's funny enough, I got shared an advert for a Red Dial Europe exclusive yesterday, so it must be one of the last. But yeah, Grand Seiko are good at that, aren't they? They have like a fucking a special edition every week, as do Seiko, and local editions and fuck knows what. They have like a special edition to commemorate the latest special edition. They do so many. MK2 on the... Yeah, I don't have the space. I probably should... No, I probably could take it. Alright, if I die, it's your fault. The scope on the Blaze is a 2x scope. It's something the devs added in 1.27. So it does have some zoom. It's actually pretty useful. It does have a mag, you were right. It's well worth taking. I saw the pistol, I didn't see the mag though. That's kind of worth it. Not so easy to use while I'm triple gunning. I do have the compensator in my inventory. You are correct. Do you own a game and watch? What's a game and watch? It's a really old console. No, I don't then. What's your take? I never use external maps, dude. I always just play the game. I've got a map. I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah, I'm not judging other players, right? I don't need the canteen. I've come back because someone said, "What about? I've got a cooking pot. Do I need it? I'll take it. I'll take it just because of you." But anyway, I don't need it. I've got a cooking pot full of water. Could get ruined, I guess. Yeah, I don't. I get a lot of time to play because I stream 5 days a week, so I don't like using external maps. I used one in 2014 when I first started playing Churnerus, and I've never used one since for any other map. So, but I've got plenty of time to play, so like I can be like, oh, there's a castle there. I've never been there before. Let's go and have a look, and I can just gradually learn the map as I go. You know, like I don't need to. I don't need to use external maps. I can just work things out. Take my time. Have you ever teamed with OG? Don't even know. Yeah, I have PM15. I play with OG once every 6-8 weeks, something like that. What's your favourite map of all time? Churnerus. Churnerus is the OG map. Hoping we might. Someone said they saw a PU in my future. I was hoping that they might be right, but not right now. Did I watch any of Ariana's event this weekend? I did not, no. Very cool that it was on, but no, I had my kid here and we were doing stuff and things. So no, I didn't watch any DayZ. To be fair, I wouldn't, if I'm on a day off. Like, I just streamed. This is no poor me thing. I've just had 3 days off now, which was great, but up until Thursday, I'd streamed 10 days out of 11, you know. I don't get to my day off and then think, I know, after 10 days out of 11 streaming DayZ, I'm going to watch DayZ. That's not high on my list of things to do to try and get away from it all, you know. But nonetheless, the events are cool. I rarely get the chance to tune in on a day off because I'm normally doing shit, you know. Yeah, I saw the tent, dude. It's right next to this town. There won't be anything in it. Michelle, can we get more likes? Love to YouTube chat. Sorry it's took me a while to get there, but yeah, Michelle says that there should be more likes on YouTube. Hit the like button, guys. Don't forget. Oh, Smack, I haven't seen it either, but by all accounts, Palace were deserved winners. That's what people have been saying, even Liverpool fans. So I didn't see the game. I knew the result. Excuse me, it was a 3 o'clock kickoff, so I couldn't watch it live, right? I was keeping an eye on the result. I was like, oh, they've scored 1-1, brilliant. That'll be a decent result away to Palace. And then I checked again, and Palace scored with like the last kick of the game. But yeah, by all accounts, most people seem to believe it was a fair result. So fair enough.
Good morning from sunny San Diego. I watched one of your videos about a year ago and I've been playing and watching ever since. Thanks for the good times.
Cameron, dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chat. I'll be in San Diego on October the 16th for 6 or 7 days. I'm quite looking forward to it. It's only just over 2 weeks away now. 2 weeks on... 2 weeks tomorrow will be the last stream for a while, and then Wednesday I've got to pack and everything. Thursday I'm flying.
Good morning, how are you doing? I'm having an exciting morning, should get the PC in today.
Very cool. New Tech Day is always a good day. Cheers, Eli. Good luck with it. Hope all goes well. Thank you very much. If you're looking for a new PC, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do. !PC and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Sorry, I had to get that in. Fitting streams between all your holidays. I don't think I take that many holidays, to be fair. I took the kids somewhere in August, and then and I have you know, by the way, going to TwitchCon is not a holiday. It's like a work-related business trip. It's not a holiday. It's not just a jolly. I'm going to do some serious networking, obviously. Right, let's check this tent. Let's check this tent. Let's see if I was right, Stream. Do you believe the 3 PM blackout on UK fixtures needs to change? No, I don't. I think it's there for a good reason and it should stay. For those that don't know, Saturday at 3 o'clock, they're not allowed to broadcast football matches on that time on the telly. And I think that's the right thing. I think it's to the detriment of the rest of the football pyramid if that stopped being a thing. So, no, it should stay. Honestly, there's enough football on now. The way they're going, like every Sunday game's now on the telly. There's usually a Friday game. There's a Saturday game, 2. Sometimes 3. There's a Sunday game. Often there's 3 games now on a Sunday. There's very often a Monday game. You know, how much fucking football can they... Like, there's plenty on now, you know? Like, I don't think they should have 3 o'clock kickoff games on the telly, no. There's loads and loads of football on the TV. What is the purpose? Oh, I used to be God. The reason they do it, most football matches around the UK are 3 PM Saturday kickoffs. So let's just take an example. If you've got a little village somewhere near Ipswich, right? And I don't know, like Martlesham, that sounds right. And I think that might be near Ipswich. Martlesham FC are playing at home and they've got a small team, right? And Ipswich are playing away at 3 o'clock, right? What happens is a lot of fans from Ipswich will go and watch Martlesham play because they're at home and they can go and see it. However, if they put Ipswich on the telly, most of the fans that would have gone to see Martlesham stay at home and watch Ipswich, right? That's the premise of it, right? So it hurts lower league teams if the teams are allowed to be televised. And that's a really extreme example, you know. It might be that Manchester United are on the telly and that halves Martlesham's audience because people would rather stay at home and watch the TV game that's on their telly. So they protect the 3 PM kickoffs for all the lower league teams so that there's more people going to the matches and watching them. If someone saw a shotgun behind a door, it's fine. I've got a shotgun in my hand. I don't need another. Hi Bahama, how you doing? How long do you have to wait to watch those games on the telly? Well, not every game is televised in the UK, folks, but there's highlights. You get the goals on Sky Sports relatively quickly, I think. There's highlights on the Saturday evening of every game that day. But it's a strange thing. If you're somewhere else on the planet, you can watch every Premier League game. But if you're living in England, where the Premier League is, you don't get to watch every game. You can only watch some games, whichever ones are televised. I keep the rope belt. It was more for the rope, dude, but I might drop it now. Like, the rope can come in handy in certain other scenarios, right? But it's becoming less of a use right now. I think maybe 2 of these is enough. That's damaged. That's damaged. Let's just do that. I need to go AFK, I think. I need to... fuck's sake. I need to make myself a drink. What is going on here? No wonder I've got no space. It's all full of junk. I need to go make myself a drink. I need another tea. $30 slots. That's a nice jacket. It's a nice jacket, is that, dear? I should charge you for that jacket. What's the go-to brand? Any good snacks to go with tea? You want cookies, really? Like English. We call them biscuits, obviously. But what you really want is either chocolate digestives or chocolate hobnobs. Milk chocolate digestives or milk chocolate hobnobs are absolutely orgasmic with a cup of tea. There's loads of other biscuits, but I'd recommend you go with those. So that's what you need. And the tea, you should be getting Yorkshire tea, or ideally Yorkshire Gold. I saw an ad for an £1,800 Seiko, which by their own account would be accurate to minus 15 plus 20 seconds a day. What is the purpose of such an expensive and inaccurate watch? Well, there's other things that make the price the price it is. Lower end Seikos are not the most accurate, Tomty. That's definitely the case. You can get a really accurate quartz watch for $100 or less, you know, like. But I don't know what the deal is with that Seiko, but it's using one of their their less accurate movements, right? So mechanical watches aren't entirely accurate all the time. I'm just going to go and make a tea, guys. Oh, wrong one. Let's do that one. But yeah, that's not brilliantly accurate. Certainly at £1,800, you could get watches that are within 3 to 5 seconds a day, which would be much more acceptable than minus 15 plus 20. That is an acceptable range, by the way. That Seiko that's got that range could be accurate to 2 or 3 seconds. You just don't know. Difference between Yorkshire tea and Yorkshire Gold. Kerry, it's got red bush tea leaves in it, I think they're called. It just has a slightly stronger flavour that you can't recreate by trying to make it stronger. It's slightly redder, the tea. I prefer the flavour. Right, I'm going to go and make a tea. I'll be back in a sec.
Hope you're well, man's TRMZ, Whiskey man's TRMZ, goals TRMZ FMD.
Me. It's lovely outside. I had to go out and I'd left the washing line dealy out, and so I had to go and put it down. I got out there and thought, to be honest, I could quite happily just sit out here and drink the tea. Would anyone mind if I just turned up 45 minutes later? It'd probably be okay. I reckon they'd enjoy that changing server screen. Oh, dear me. Really like some chocolate hobnobs right now. That would be. You can get gluten-free chocolate hobnobs. They're like £3 for 8 biscuits, but I'd still quite like them. That'd be good. Hi, Mike. You're right, dude. Oh, I'd love a few of those for Dunkin' right now. I was kind of hoping the darkness would be gone. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Tim Tams. I think they do sell them in the supermarché now. On the balcony with a cuppa. Lucky bastard. Right, let's go to the other castle. We need a scope. Awesome 308. And a better scope for that too, I guess. My friend calls me to try Jaffa cakes. Ah, I'd give them a swerve, dude. They ain't all that. It's like slightly stale. Ugh. Personal opinion only. I'm sure some people love Jaffa cakes. Personally, for me, not so much. Oh, I had a treat at the weekend. I had a chocolate, I want to say chocolate toffee apple, but that doesn't make sense. It was from the toffee apple section in Sainsbury's, but they didn't have any toffee apples left, so I got a chocolate covered one. It was quite nice, but the chocolate was kind of cheap, you know. It's the first chocolate I've actually eaten in months. I got one for Moogly, and I got Maggie, and I got one for me as well. And I had it. I didn't, without any, like, I didn't get any like, oh god, I've just eaten those calories. Ooh. I still lost weight over the weekend. It's fine, right? But anyway, it wasn't that great though. I'd have been better off just buying a bit of decent chocolate. Would have probably been smarter. It was real cheap shit chocolate. What's a hobnob? It's a type of cookie. It's very, very, very dense with a layer of chocolate on one side. Lovely. Yeah, I quite like proper toffee apples. They're good. Oh, they look like the red ones, just like the candy coated ones. They're good. Sounds like what we Americans call brownies. No, brownies are much more like a cake. It's more like a cookie, dude. It's a chocolate hobnob is nothing like a brownie. It's like a cookie. Chocolate on one side. I can't really describe it very well. I don't even know what's in it. Oats, maybe? I don't know. But it's nothing like a brownie. We have brownies over here. Same. Should have bought a bar of Cadbury's and just had an apple. Well, I've tried that before, but I couldn't. We had this conversation a while ago, so I'll keep it short. But in Sainsbury's, the little bar of chocolate. So if you're on a diet, like if you have a tiny bit of chocolate as a treat, it's no problem. But if you get like the little bar, you know, like there's 5 segments of dairy milk chocolate, they're £1. And then you go to the chocolate section, and the large bars, the medium-sized one, is £1. So you can get like shitloads of chocolate for £1 or no chocolate for the same price. And unfortunately, I just can't get my head around that pricing. So I just think, fuck the lot of you and get none. I'm not spending £1 for a tiny finger of chocolate when there's a great big bar that I can't eat for the same price. Break the big bar up into little sections. Hush bang. It doesn't work.
Seppo2P purchased 2 items for 268 kronas and 92 ore,
Seppo,
including the running man's love you buy.
Thanks for buying the
Love.
merch, dude. Appreciate
One
it.
for
Dude.
me and one for my brother as birthday gift.
Very cool. Cheers for your support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I can't buy a big bar and just have a little bit. Not because I don't have the willpower, but because it will sit in the cupboard and then just go off. It just annoys me. I want to eat a little bit and I want to pay the price for a little bit. Not get ripped off for £1's worth of chocolate when there's a big bar for £1. I just want the little one and I want it to be 50p. That's it. That's what I want. I buy it for 50. I won't buy it for £1. Oh, dude, yeah, buying sweets in the cinema is you need a second fucking mortgage. I don't think chocolate hobnob sounds anything like doing any of that, Paranoid, you dirty boy. Yeah, I want a 15p Freddo. That's exactly what I want. 15p Freddo.
Cheers, Mr. Mans.
They used to be 5p. Alf, you must be older than me. Donkey Jim, love you by is how my sister and I finish every phone call. Very cool. Should be getting commish from the phone company. Alright, please don't die. I quite like a chomp as well. A chomp bar's good. Chomp bars are good. I like those. I haven't had any of these things forever, but chomp bars are very good. Or a curly whirly, they're good too. I used to quite like it when the kids, they still get them sometimes, but you know you get like those Christmas, like what selection bar things, you know, like with the little bars of chocolate in. My kids never used to like the chomp bars, so I used to get like 6 of them every Christmas. It was great. But now they don't get so many, and they seem to like the chomp bars, so I get none. And that's not so great. Caramac's disgusting. If you like it, fair enough, but I don't like it. Oh God, I meant to eat a banana while I was gone, and now we're all talking about this fucking amazing sweet, all this candy, all these chocolate bars and whatnot. And I didn't even eat the banana I meant to have, so I might have to go and get it in a minute. I'm fucking hungry. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I can see why I was after it. Holy shit, that's a bit. Lots of dead dudes been dead in.
They sell hobnobs here in Canada at Walmart. They are absolutely delicious with coffee and tea.
They are. That's exactly why someone said, what should I have to go with my tea? That's why we got onto the subject. They are amazing. You're right. They're fucking perfect for it. Cheers, Bearded Jester. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. NTR Austin, thank you. Seppo, once again, thank you for buying the merch. Holy shit. There's been lots of dead guys around. Did that make you sick? It always does, Shabazz Unknown Food. That's, you just have to eat it a little bit and then wait and then eat a little bit more. So it's Unknown Food always does. It's got a little bit of poison in it, but if you eat a tiny bit, the germ symbol takes about a minute to go away and then you can eat a tiny bit more. Which is what I'm just sitting here for. Check frying pan. It's empty. I don't know how many times this stream has influenced me to go get a snack at work. Tech God. Well, I'm losing weight, so everyone else is clearly putting it on because I'm just sitting here dreaming of all the stuff I can't fucking have.
Trip as a business expense. Do you not pay your taxes in tea? Probably why we tossed it in the harbor lol.
Flyboy. Well, I'm going to pay for the hotel on the. I got the flights for next to nothing with a card, so I can't really claim that. But I'm paying for the hotel stay on my business. Yeah, I still have to pay it though, but it saves me a little bit. It doesn't save me much, but it saves me a little bit in tax. Don't shoot. Hello. I'm trying to talk.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. I met you before. I gave you the I gave you the leather kit, I think.
No, it wasn't me. But
okay, it was the same gun and vest.
We
so it's all good.
Yeah, I thought I heard steps. We recently met on another map.
Okay, is that your buddy behind you? Hello.
Yeah, it's Frank. It's a friend of mine.
You're right. Are you the one I gave the leather kit to?
Oh, yeah, we met earlier.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
again.
I found the Thermosin. Yeah, sorry, I can't put my gun away because I've got
someone else is here. Someone else? There's two.
Don't shoot them,
three. There's three.
They're not with you, are they?
No.
Three.
We're coming,
Alright.
please, we're coming,
Let's work together and take them out.
They're talking.
Yeah, have you seen Ryan?
Ryan. Who's
why
Ryan?
Are you carrying guns?
I don't.
I'm going to run.
I don't know who Ryan is, brother.
I know that I'm going to RUNNOFT out the fuck of that. Oh, I'm glad I did. nice chat, and I'm off. See you later. I'm not going to live if I stay there. I'm going to get killed by one of the ones that are on my side if I stay. That sounds cool,
really
that, doesn't it?
terrorize a camp of peaceful, loving people? And only after 22 dead you start to wonder if you are on a dark path? Repent, I say.
Only after 22 did I start to wonder if I was... I never thought I was on a dark path. I just thought perhaps that maybe it might be time to give him a little bit of a break, you know? At no point did I think it was the wrong thing to do. I was just metering out some DayZ justice. Iron Balls, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Flyboy, thank you as well. I think exiting there was a good plan. Cheers, Iron Balls, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Flyboy, thank you. New Experience, thank you as well. Why are you not killing them all? Because the Black Armband dudes were actually cool to be geared and not talking. And then 3 more came, and they actually didn't have guns out and seemed kind of cool too. So my best approach was, this is going to go wrong. I'm getting out of here. And then just as I got out of it, it all went wrong. Thereby proving the point, but... That's what I did was exactly right. For me anyway, I'm quite happy to be alive and not involved in that. It had trouble written all over it. Have you seen Ryan? Even that is a question that makes no sense. Maybe they were RPing as people looking for Private Ryan, as somebody intimated in the chat. But either which way, I'm not sticking to find out. I set aside the day to play DayZ and my goddamn internet is down. Dude, that sucks. That does suck. Do I know where Swindon is, bro? Yeah, it's somewhere close to Reading, just west
Even
of
Danny
Londinium.
Dimes couldn't overcome TRMZ's picks. Rams beat Colts, much to my remiss.
Regan. Even Danny Dimes couldn't overcome TRMZ picks. I don't know who Danny Dimes is, but I picked some bangers. I picked some long shots that came off, you know, like, what can I say? I know about the foosball. I did securely predict the Giants would beat the Chargers, which nobody thought was going to happen, and it did. I think soon I'm going to be retiring from DayZ streaming, and you'll be finding me on the Americaland TV doing the picks of the week. We're struggling to find a bar for the DayZ event. I'm leaning towards your hotel room. Why don't we just go to some... there must be bars, right? It's San Diego. Oh, I'm definitely not joking, dude. They'll really enjoy it when I start getting all the names wrong and calling them the wide guys. And calling Josh Allen Joe Allen and stuff like that. They'll really enjoy it. There must be loads of bars in San Diego. I guess it's because we're wanting to maybe book in advance.
Dark chocolate digestives for the win.
Can't we just show up and then just drink? I'm sure that'd be fine. Every damn gaming company books out places for private events. I see. Joe Allen was indeed a Liverpool player. He's also the starting quarterback for the Buffalo Bills. San Diego is not fun to party in bars. Oh, I don't know, dude. If you can't find fun in a bar, then I think it's you that's not fun. Sorry. I can find fun in an empty bar. Don't you worry.
This week's picks.
It'll be fine. Wait, what? You're retiring from streaming? Yes, that's right. As soon as I'm picked up by the American cable channels to promote, to do the American football picks, yeah, then I'll retire from streaming, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll just go and find somewhere. The thing that will happen though, Redline, is this: we'll go somewhere, and then someone's going to start going, "Can we go somewhere else?" And I'll get ratty at that point. I'm like, "Why the fuck do we need to go somewhere else? We're here, aren't we?" And then, yeah, but we could go somewhere else. It might be better. Yeah, but then when we get there, it's all going to be the same fucking people that are here. It's us that are moving. It doesn't matter what bar we're in. It'll be the same people. Let's just stay here, and then we'll end up moving, and we'll be fucking around. Oh, this place looks
If you
right.
can't
Oh, I don't
find
know.
a
This
bar,
one. Let's
try
go
the
in there,
true
and then it'll be
American
the same,
experience
but
of
an
getting
hour will have
overly
passed.
drunk on super sweet blue-colored drinks at Applebee's bar.
Super sweet blue-coloured drinks. Sounds delicious. Cheers, Regan. Thank you. Oh my OMG, you sounded exactly like me. Well, it is annoying if you're out in a group. There's always some usually the single one. By the way, I'm going to be single, but usually the single one wants to go to another bar in the hope that there's somebody there that might be desperate enough to talk to them. That's usually why. The single one wants to go because there's no hookups available where they're at, or at least they perceive there to be none. So they want to move, but then you just go with a big group and it's all the same people in the next bar because you're in a big fucking group. It is... Oh, it annoys the shit out of me. Anywhere will do. What area of San Diego am I staying? I'm staying in the VIP streamer section. VIP. Penthouse. Redline thinks I'm staying in the hotel, same hotel as him and Coach said, but I've actually got a Rolls Royce picking me up and taking me to some penthouse. It's going to be amazing. Sorry, Danish. I don't feel very safe here. As it's getting closer, I'm not... It's not like I've got hang-ups about this, but the closer it's getting, the less I'm thinking I'm going to drink very much. I know this is not going to work, but in my head right now, I may not drink for the first few days. I might drink on the Friday night. On the Thursday, I don't think I'm going to drink before the flight. I'm afraid of flying. I don't know. I just ain't feeling it. I'm really liking how I feel not having alcohol. I think I'm just going to go there and just look down my nose at anyone that has a single beer. We're like, oh, I'm not putting that poison in my body. Meanwhile, I'll still be the fattest one in the room. No, my body's a temple. Can't you tell? I'll have your share. To be fair, it's an American beer. It's American beer, so you can have 15 pints. Blimey. I didn't say that. More Chris did. I think if I can find a gluten-free one, I'll probably have a couple of beers. But I ain't really... Usually, ahead of something like that, I'm really excited about going out drinking. But I'm just not at the moment. I'm still a work in progress, right? Somewhere in amongst me is I don't know, a bit like Michelangelo chiseling a statue, right? Somewhere inside me is a chiseled Adonis, but I just need to chip away the rest of the rock / fat, right? And I'm not quite finished yet. I'm probably about 2/3 of the way through, and I don't want to stop with the chiseling. Isn't the tactical vest better? No, it isn't, dude. The stab vest has got ballistic protection. The tactical vest has none. So if I get shot wearing the stab vest, it will save me from dying to a lot of shots. Whereas the tactical vest is like wearing no vest, so it won't save me at all. So yeah, you should, if you're looking to survive in DayZ, you should be using the stab vest, the press vest, or the plate carrier, and not much else. Some modded servers have the defender vest, which is good too. What if your chisel is dull and your hammer is broke? Well, you got to keep on trying. I can have fun without alcohol, Redline. I'm sure you're incapable of being funny I'm sure you're incapable of being funny unless you've had alcohol. But me, on the other hand, I can have a nice time with or without. Don't you worry. You went from £420 to 198. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. I did find a plate carrier here once upon a time. Maybe we'll find another. I'm not too worried about the hangovers more, Chris. Like, if I'm drinking, like, if I go there and I have alcohol Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, for example, I won't get hangovers after the first one. I'm okay with hangovers still. I don't. Normally, I'm up for breakfast. Normally, I'm okay. I'm not too worried about that. I do tend to be a bit more sensible though. If it gets to, like, I don't know, midnight or 1 AM or something and I've had a skimful, I'm not desperate enough to prove myself and stay out till 3 or 4 anymore, you know. Like, if I feel like I've had enough, I just go to bed, whereas in the past I would have stayed out until it's shut, kind of thing, you know. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the hangovers. It's just, I don't know. Ooh, whoa, 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 that's good. Two bullets. Coming back for it in a sec. I don't really feel I'm making the right choice here. That's got the scope, but I'm just going to drop the blaze. I only have 1 bullet for it. Fuck's sake, get out of my way. I like how Redline is trying to guilt shame me into drinking alcohol. Just kind of sums up the kind of guy he is, isn't it? You know, he's not supportive of his Twitch buddies and their quest to try and sort their life out and turn their life around after a long time of overindulgence on both alcohol and food. No, don't support your friend in his quest for healthy living. No. Try and destroy it all. Yeah, the legs aren't the problem, it's the rest of me. I'm a barrel still, okay? What's going on here? Is that boarded up now? Don't you fucking dare. I remember this one kind of makes you feel a bit dizzy as you're running through it. I'm getting there. I'm looking a lot leaner than I was, but I still want a bit more to lose. Maybe I don't want to be pencil thin anyway, but about maybe 20 more pounds, I think, roughly. I haven't really got a goal. David, check out Duckfoot Brewery while in San Diego. I'll try and remember. Thank you, by the way. Hopefully I can... I don't really care. I do hate being in a bar and having... Have you got any gluten-free beers? It's annoying, but if I can find a gluten-free beer, I'll have a couple. /10. The reality is this. Right now, I'm saying, I want to try and limit myself a little bit. After one, I'll be like, come on then, Redline, I'm going to drink you under the fucking table. Meanwhile, I've lost a little bit of weight and my drinking prowess will be non-existent. Don't worry, it's California, everyone's picky. Fair enough. I won't drink so much tea while I'm there, Coach. Don't worry, I'll just drink prison coffee. It'll be fine. I won't be in anywhere trying to have breakfast worrying about fucking tea. Don't worry, I'll have coffee. It's all right. I'm going to check the other picnic table. I just need a scope. Admiral, that's exactly what I'm expecting to find. A box of 308 and a scope for the blaze. That's exactly what I'm thinking we'll find, yeah. Pistol scope. Is that a rock or a player? I think there's a rock. It might be a player just like crouched in a tree. Let's just double check. I think it's a rock, but there could be an AFK dude in this tree. Oh, it's a backpack. I'm not running anymore that way. It's taking me too far the wrong way. Yeah, I know there's a bottle on there. Dude, I've got a canteen and a cooking pot already. I don't need any more containers. WF2L, cheers for the 44 months. Chriso, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the support. Dude, Checks ST, sorry it's took me a while, but thank you for the new sub. JMC, cheers for the resub. Paul, it's been 30 seconds and you haven't plugged your Instagram. Have you dropped the idea of becoming famous? About time you dropped the idea of being funny. I've mentioned it once today. That'll do for now. I haven't posted on it for about a week, and not really with any good reason. I felt double fucking busy. Hey Tempest. Yeah, I've not been on there so much. As in, I go to, like I said earlier, I go to Instagram. All I'm getting at the moment is women even older than me at 38 talking about dates that they've been on that were terrible. And then men comparing their muscles to other men's muscles in a favourable light. Oh, hey puny mortal, why are you making fitness Instagram videos when you've only got biceps that big? Look at my biceps. Clearly I can give you better advice. Mine are much bigger than his biceps. Look, see? Fuck me, it's tedious.
TRMZ balloon.
I think it's mostly one lady that I keep getting shared videos of. I don't follow her or anything. But she seems to have a lot of bad days to the point where it starts to feel like she's just making up things to make the videos. But maybe they're true. No, I don't know. There's a dead player there. Guns on the floor in front. Oh, it could have been either way. I work as a personal trainer and I fucking hate the fitness industry, dude. It is moronic what you see. I actually find it really, not upsetting, but really sad. Like, there can be somebody sharing a video where they've, like, I don't know, they're on a weight loss journey and they've lost 80 pounds, you know, and they're doing really well. And the comments are all full of, you shouldn't have been that fat in the first place and all that. Like, people are so judgmental when it's on the internet, you know. It's so, like, it's crazy how much of that you see. Like, I keep seeing other ones as well. Like, do you prefer a, like, this is women doing these. Like, do you prefer a dad bod or do you prefer a muscle bod? And they've picked some fucking not weightlifter, some like Mr. Universe guy, and it's the same guy in both pictures. And one of them is when he's primed for an event, and the other one is when he's not primed for an event. In other words, he has like a top 0.1% physique in the dad bod figure. And they're like, do you like a dad bod, as in this guy, that's fitter than any other man in the town he lives in, like this? Or do you like the one where he's Mr. fucking Universe? You know, like, what planet are you fuckers on? It's insane. Is Crystal Palace the new Brighton? Well, I think they've done a bit better than Brighton. They won the FA Cup, right? They won the FA Cup. They won the Charity Shield as well, I guess, you know. I'd say they're a bit beyond Brighton. They're doing a similar thing, but I think to a better level than Brighton haven't won the FA Cup, have they? And I know that will sting because Brighton and Palace are rivals, but yeah, well, it will sting for Brighton fans, but it's true, isn't it? Brighton are a really, really well-run club, but they ain't won the FA Cup, have they? They'll still have to give him some money, Sir Jimmy, if they sack him, won't they? Surely. I don't know about. I feel a bit bad for Amarin. Like, it's beyond a joke, really. But they just can't seem to get a run at it. Like, it seems like almost institutional that it'll fail as soon as somebody new takes on. But they did the right thing in the summer. They gave him the chance to buy players to suit the system, and it's really hard to fathom. It's just like whatever. There could be 3 choices that they could make, and they could make each choice, and they all still result in failure somehow at the moment. It's just insane. And I'm not trying to take pleasure in it, obviously, as a Liverpool fan. As I'm saying this now, there's a smile brewing, but it feels a lot like where Liverpool were in the 90s. You know, they feel like they're in that phase, and it's a long road to get out of it. 90s and noughties, you know, like. Liverpool still won some things. They did well under Houllier. They had some moments, but it was a long time from Dalglish winning the league to Klopp winning the league. There was a long time in between, and a lot of bad choices, and a lot of managers coming and going, and strange decisions, and people getting the job and then not getting the job, and Roy Evans getting the job and then becoming joint manager, then getting the boot, and like Houllier to Benitez and everyone in between. be a scope on one of those.
TRMZ. Just rewatched your Get Rich or Die Trying upload. It's perhaps my favorite video of yours I've watched. Thanks for the amazing content.
Clay, thank you. I have a funny feeling that the thumbnail I've used for today's stream is from that exact video, the Get Rich or Die Trying video. I think it is from that. Because later on I might go to Deer Isle, so I picked a Deer Isle thumb that was a bit vague. Cheers for the support, Clay. Thank you very much. I won't watch any MLB playoffs, Denny. It's not a sport I can really get into, if I'm honest. I did see a game live once. It was quite good. Very slow game, though. But I can't really get my head around baseball. If I had to pick an American football to watch regularly, it would be American football, without doubt. I do watch the occasional bit. I see the odd bit here and there. I didn't see any of the games this weekend, but I saw bits last weekend. You know, the reason I didn't see any this week is because I was watching the Ryder Cup. I was watching Europe pummel the Americans 15-13. Absolutely killing them with a really good last day. It was a really fun competition all in. It was very exciting. I want to do those picnic tables, but I don't want to get myself hurt going down, so I think we'll go back this way. I can probably fill back up at the well as well. I do quite like watching cricket, yeah, like people that like baseball might find that surprising, but if you watch a 2020 game or a one-day game, I think it's much more exciting than baseball. Again, personal taste, but you'll see a lot more runs scored, you'll see a lot more things happen in a 2020 game than you would in a baseball match, potentially. I understand why people like baseball, though, don't take that entirely wrong, but the shorter formats of cricket can be really explosive. But I don't know, I've always liked cricket. I could quite happily watch a whole test match if I had the time. Like the Ashes are on later in the year. I could easily watch a whole test match if I had the available time to do so. I watched little bits of the test matches England were having with South Africa earlier in the year. I was seeing little bits here and there. I quite like it, but can't be watching 5 days of fucking cricket. UMP power. This is so dumb. I was trying to get in this the other week on the last playtest. I was trying to get in from the other side, and I knew there was something under here, and I never tried from this side, which is really stupid. Sean, cheers for the prime, dude. Thank you. Hotfix, thank you for the 124 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the crazy long you and Strayflaith. I think you might be the last two left of the 124ers, which is insanely cool, dude. Thank you. Chriso, thank you very much for the support. WF2Al, thank you as well. You have to let me just you have to treat social media as everyone is a bot. Hello. Whoa! It's me.
Whoa! What's going on here?
Aren't you you're not the black armband guys, no?
No.
It's okay. Well, I'm not wanting shooting.
Shit, you scared me.
Well, I could have killed you with the cowboy hat on, but I thought you were someone I recognised. So anyway, I didn't. You're all good.
Wait a second, that voice. I was the one who told you about the guy in the millie, right? Like I was like,
Yeah.
don't go up there, or like
Yeah,
go
yeah.
up there if you hear a shot. I remember you.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, good to meet you. I would team with you and everything, but you seem like you're solo or looking for someone.
No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. All right, I'm going this way.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
Okay.
Love you, boy.
Okay,
Good to see you,
thanks
man.
for not killing me, I guess.
I definitely could have killed Black Cowboy, right? But I heard second steps, and I actually thought he was the dude with the armband. I don't know why we're going this way now, because it's going to have been looted, isn't it? Do they know where Ryan is? There ain't going to be any scopes on here, is there? Oh my god. Right, I need a scope. Where am I going to get me a scope from? Fuck's sake. There's another castle over this way. Maybe we could go back towards the other castle. I'm going to do that for now. Frank and Beans, thank you for the 58 months. Craney, thank you for the 8 months. Sean, thank you very much too. Yeah, well, I was just reading something about... you have to treat social media as everyone is a bot and attempting to troll and rage bait you. I don't know. I'd say I get a lot more of that than you probably do, as a rough guess. And I don't even know if I agree, to be honest. I personally try to do on social media this. I talk to people the same as I'd talk to them if they were standing in front of my face. And that's how I am on social media. And I don't really care what anyone else is like. I just am like that. That's how I am. I don't talk to anyone in a different way than I would do in real life. And the more people that do that, the better. Humongous, thank you. Cheers for checking it out. I've drank my tea again already. That sucks. I like tea. So that's where I hid the blaze. We're going to go back on ourselves, but there's a castle over here. Over that side somewhere. I think we might as well go back to that for now. I'm not in any rush. We've got quite a long time, right? So, just like to find me a scope. Do you ever play DayZ RP? I do not, dude. No, it's not really my thing. Like, true RP is a bit too strict on the rules. I love the ability to choose. Like, those two guys we just met, we all had guns out, and we were a bit sketchy, but we managed to get through it without killing each other, you know? But there was some jeopardy because we could have killed each other. On an RP server, true RP server, the jeopardy's all gone, because if you behave appropriately, you never die. There are rules on like engagement, and if you hold someone up, you have to leave them with enough to survive. You're not allowed to kill them, you know. If you're in a no-win scenario, let's say 3 geared players turn up and they try to hold you up. In a lot of RP servers, you have to be held up, right? Whereas in real DayZ, in that scenario, you can try and butch and sundance it. And guess what? Once in a blue moon, if you try and take on 3 players, you win. But in an RP server, even if you won, that would be against the rules. You know, I don't really like stuff like that. Doesn't mean it doesn't have its place. It doesn't have merit. It's just not for me, you know. Tell us about this tea. Quite a large mug. I normally have half a teaspoon of sugar in a regular mug, but this one's a bigger mug, so it's about 2/3 of a teaspoon of sugar. A little bit of milk, Yorkshire Gold, lovely. FNX. Seen a mag for that already, and I didn't take it. Thoughts on peppermint tea? I've only ever had it once or twice. Most of the kind of floral and stuff like that, and chamomile and all the other ones, they all taste very, very herbally or very... I don't like any of them really. I don't know. They can feel alright maybe, but I don't know. Not really my thing. Whoa, that's a bit steeper than I thought. I ain't the biggest fan of all the wanky ones. I just quite like breakfast. Yeah, I've never had 2 sugars in my life, Boosk. No. 2 sugars in. I don't know. After the first one, I actually, for a long time when I moved into this house, I was having like people here, like trades guys here all the time. Some of them were asking for 3 fucking sugars. I felt like charging, you know, like 3 fucking sugars. At what point is there no more difference? If I put 2 in, I don't think you'll tell the fucking difference. If I put 2 or 3 in, you ain't telling the difference. 3 fucking sugars. What am I made of money? That's 6 cups of tea's worth. How much is a bag of sugar? To be honest, dude, I don't buy sugar enough to be remembering how much it costs. They come in 500 grams or kilo bags, and I have no idea how much they are. I just pick them up because I buy them like once every 6 months. So I don't know or care. Show us your teeth. I can see where you're going. It's linked to the sugar. Like if you want 3 teas, three spoons of sugar, show us your teeth. But I'm fearing it sounds a bit Bad Lieutenant-like to me. I'm not having any Bad Lieutenant worries going on. You'll have to have seen the film to know what that is. But anyway, I've not seen the Nick Cage one. It's the Harvey Keitel one. It might not be in the Nick Cage one. I don't know. Quality settings are not currently supported in your location. Why? Fell North. I'm streaming using the 1440p beta at the moment, and so 1440p and 1080p are using a HEVC codec, and unfortunately it's region locked. So you may not be able to get the higher resolutions in your country at the moment. It's in beta, and Twitch are a bit sort of slow at rolling it out. It will be everywhere at some point, but it's not everywhere right now. I'm from Turkey. Well, I'm guessing Turkey is not one of the 1440p beta countries then, dude. What about no sugar? I'm not... I don't have sugar in coffee. In fact, I don't like coffee with sugar, but with tea. I used to have a teaspoon, and I got myself down to half. And I've gone lower a bit, tried a quarter, and I just don't like it the same. I quite like it to just have a slight sweet taste, and I just can't get less than half a teaspoon. It starts to not quite taste the same. Ever tried stevia or honey something to sweeten? I don't see the point, Hushbang. I just don't think I drink enough tea to make it. Like, I don't think sugar is the devil. I know having way too much sugar is a bad thing, but if I drink 5 cups of tea and I have 2.5 teaspoons of sugar a day, I really don't think that's the end of the world, you know. So I don't really want to fuck around with sweeteners and stuff. I just don't think it's a significant enough amount to worry about. Eat unknown food. I'll have a little bit more when I get in this house. It won't make hardly any difference though. I've actually gone a bit of a sidetrack just to come to this house. I'm not heading straight towards the castle, it's more up that way. I did a while ago. I tried some sweetener. I didn't like it the same. We're going back a couple of years. But I didn't see the point. I've not gone that way, you know. Like I'm eating so healthily that effectively a little bit of sugar in a tree almost becomes like your treat. And if that's your fucking treat, then you're doing pretty well, you know. I don't think it matters. Five cups of tea a day isn't a lot. I don't think 5 cups of tea is a lot. No, I don't. I probably don't have 5, to be honest, but I don't think I have. I don't think it's a crazy amount. No. I think there's a lot of people into double figures having tea every day. Dirt Dog, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going to stay here and wait until I can eat another one.
Anything of it until I realized I was watching you live. TRMZ FMD.
How was the Chinese? We didn't have one. Maggie wanted Turkish, so we got Turkish, which was great, actually. It was really good. But I let my daughter pick what we had. So we had... it was healthier than a Chinese, so it was... we got like a mixed one, so it came with lamb and chicken kofta, and then grilled lamb and chicken pieces, and a few chicken wings and a couple of lamb chops. But because it was all like grilled, it was all like effectively barbecue in a way, but it was much healthier. What's my go-to Chinese order? Carbs, carbs, carbs and carbs, basically. If I'm not worried about gluten, then I quite like chow mein, beef curry, rice, fried rice, obviously. All carbs. It's a medical over there. I don't really want to go that way, though. Police station as well. I'm going to go this way. I'm sure the castle's this way. Constant yammering about health and wellness, or a bunch of basement dwellers watching DayZ streams. Well, cheers, huge ass. You thought it was funny to call yourself huge ass. Dude, it is what it is. You know, streamers talk about what's going on in their day. People tend to come in asking me about it because they know it's going on in my day. It'll happen, you know. If I don't know, sometime in the next few months invent a new way of masturbating or something, people will come in asking about that, and we'll talk about that a lot, you know. But right now it's the thing that's kind of going on, and that's what happens, you know. If you're streaming regularly, you talk about what's going on in your own life. By the way, if I do discover a new way of masturbating, I won't be talking about it here. I'll get it straight onto the merch site. TRMZ.shop is going to take a whole new turn. The best orgasm you'll ever have. $29.99. Not self-cleaning. There's a new way. Well, I haven't discovered it yet, Boosk. That's the thing. I haven't discovered it yet, but it's. I'll start searching. Not today, though. This is a callback from the other stream, but I'm not going to go into specifics. You had to be there. I had my reminder on my phone this morning, so today is not the day. Pringles can? Fuck me, dude. Maybe for you. I'm more like a Smarties box. I get Nero started designing the TRMZ moulded pea. Dude, that's an idea. I reckon we might get at least one sale. Where the fuck is this castle? I thought it was the other side of here. I think it is. I think it might be there, though. I don't know. We'll find it. Yeah, that'd be low cost on materials. That's true. Does it involve a couch, a cushion, and 2 slices of ham? No, it doesn't. But you seem to have thought of it. Which football club did I used to play for? Brad, I've never played for a
Hi
football
folks,
team.
TRMZ Lab.
I played for my primary school, but they dropped me after 2 games because I was fucking useless. The Timo ads you posted on Instagram, I'm getting them now, Tempest, sorry. Gravedigger, thank you for the incredibly long resub, dude. Thank you for the 117 months. Valo, thank you. Donkey Jim, thank you for the gifted sub to Everlane. Thank you. Russia, cheers for the 52. Commander Harris, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I used to have a client called CreatorMate, which was a moulding kit for your peen to be cast as a dildo for when absent from your... Oh, lovely. I don't think I wouldn't subject... I don't have a wife, but if I did, I'd probably not make her be subjected to that. You know, she'd be subjected to that little thing the rest of the year. She might as well have some fun while I'm away. You know, as in with like a real-sized dildo, not another man, obviously. You probably could get away with using it, creating the thing, and then send it back and saying I never used it, and they wouldn't know. I just joined and we're talking about dildos. What the fuck? Your name is Fappy Panda Bear. You can't take any self-righteous moral high ground with a name like Fappy Panda Bear, dude. Can they even reach to do that kind of thing? What do they do with a paw anyway? Do you ever listen to BBC Radio? Your voice keeps reminding me of one of them. Can't think of who it is. Maybe Simon Mayo. I'm about 20 years younger than Simon Mayo. It can't be him, Bruce. It can't be. I don't know. Maybe one of the young ones on Radio 1, perhaps, I'd have thought. But I don't listen to Radio 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Hardly ever. I went straight from Radio 1 in about 2008 to TalkSport and never listened to any of the others. Occasionally, if I'm playing pool in the evening, sometimes I put Radio 2 on, but only if Jason Cundy's getting right on my tits on TalkSport. Hey mister, you right dude? Right, I probably could kill a cow. I have a lot of space for carrying the stuff from killing the cow. I think there, around the red... Isn't that where the gas zone, Millie base is? Around the red and white tyre. I don't really want to go back there. I do have a gas mask though. Could have sworn there was a castle this way. There is a quest, Goose. Don't ask me how it works because I can't remember. You need a gas mask and go in there to get a key card, I think, but I can't really remember how it works. I did it with Doc Dry stages ago. There's a bit with a perimeter that you have to deactivate, otherwise you get killed when you try and cross through it. Smokey, cheers for the 52 months, dude. Thank you. Valo, thank you again. Oh, red chain. Holy shit. Seen that in a while. That might be my connection. I hope the stream's still working. Right, now might be the time. The stream's still working, so I don't think it's me. Hopefully it's not. But I'm going to go and get the banana, and I'm going to put another cup of tea on. I've been on 3 hours. An hour, a tea an hour is fine for a little while, right? I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. Sorry, I'm back. I just saw Indy saying he wanted a heavy metal version of the jingle, so... Oh, it's taken a while to get in. Euro is a legend. This was made by Wilson, which I was going to get to at the end, by the way, Danish. But yeah, it's made by Wilson, who made the anthemic one as well. He's made a few. He does have a SoundCloud with him on, I believe, and he does stream as well. He's been streaming a bit of DayZ lately, so we'll try and get his channel in the chat at some point, any minute now. But he does stream a bit. I'm going to turn it off because we're on the way in. Urso, dude, hope you're good. Yeah, Wilson with 2 V's. VV, Wilson. I think we've used it in a video or two, so the editors have it. Why is it saying connecting to server in 2 and then we're not connecting to server in any? Let's go this way, quick. We're in a field. Somewhere, in a field in Hampshire, alright. Yeah, you can get them on Spotify. There's a few, the anthemic ones on there as well.
You deserve this sub. Thanks for the heavy metal.
Indy, dude, thank you very much. I was actually back and talking already. I actually replied to you, Indy, when I saw it. But I'd got back and I was talking about how I eat bananas too quickly. And then I realised I was muted, but I just started playing the music, so I stayed quiet. I realised before the heads up, Pinkster, but only just. Yeah, I ate a banana while that's why when I was joining in, I was still eating it. But my fuck, did I eat it too quick again? Hopefully not too quick to the point where it makes me feel ill like the other week, though. Is it Azalea or Azalea? It's Azalea. It's not Azalea, it's Azalea. There's a flower called Azalea. They have them all in the Masters, azaleas. It's famous for it. It's a famous flower. Azalea. Keep it on, mute yourself. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Well, it's not Magnolia, because that's clearly spelt different. Do I need a full NBC kit, or can I do this just with a vest? I think I can do it just with a vest, can't I? Sorry, just with a gas mask. I might have a
Love
go.
the content. Up you bum less than 3.
Fuck it, let's go down in the bunker. Oh, magnolia is a flower, just not an azalea, is it? Are you really going to retire from DayZ? Yes. Yes, I'm really going to retire from DayZ. This is my last stream ever. Oh.
Banana doesn't flare the gout up again.
There was another one. I think there was another one further back. There was. Fuck. I was trying to finish off an already dead guy as well. That sucks. Right, I think we're going to go to Deer Isle. That blows. They were talking as well. That's annoying. I'm pretty sure that guy was already dead and I was finishing him off when I didn't need to as well. But it's kind of hard to tell in the grass. I just wanted to be safe. I thought I was in cover, but clearly I wasn't. Right, I did think at the start of the day that I might do half and half. I think we're going to go on Deer Isle. I've got a character logged out with gear. Remember, some of you will have seen it. I snuck up behind a gear dude and headshotted him in the back of the noggin with a crossbow. Who are you, Alan Titchmarsh? No, it's just that azaleas and magnolias are quite well known. Even if I don't have a single one. That sucks. They were talking in VoIP as well. Yes, I'm really retiring from DayZ. Like I said earlier, I'm going to become an American football picker on the telly. Yeah, I'm definitely retiring. See you later. If you see my channel streaming tomorrow, it'll be a different person. Probably.
Can you not joke around about retirement? My poor cat's heart will break. _Trims love you by.
Trims love you by. It's okay. I don't think your cat can understand. Now it knows. Michelle, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, I guess you ought to be able to see, really. That would be good, wouldn't it? Right, so I actually wanted to start on Deer Isle today. Azalea's a fun map, by the way, but I wanted to carry on this character. I'd quite like it to make a video. Like, we had a good run on Deer Isle with Doc last week on Monday, and I died, but managed to run back and get some revenge. It was revenge most perfect as well. So I'd really like to carry this character on. I've got a bit of a weird loadout, though. I've got a Savannah with a good scope, but the Savannah's kind of shite. And then my secondary is only a Mossberg, which again is not great. But I just got whatever I could get off the dead guy and ran away because there was lots more geared guys knocking around and I didn't want to take too many chances. Just seeing what we have in here. So we have... I need NBC, jacket, gloves, and that's it. And then some filters for the gas mask. So we're actually quite a long way on towards trying to do the quest. Which would be pretty cool. No, not gear. There's still a stamina bar. Yeah. Not that much of a one. It's quite a lot for me. Where did those bullets go? They went in there. Who you got for tonight's NFL games? I don't even know what the games are off the top of my head, dude. I probably would remember who I picked, but I don't know which games are left off the top of my head. Jets versus Dolphins. I think I probably picked the Jets, actually. Could be wrong. I'd probably pick the Jets. I see Darren Dodgers has made a difference to the Steelers, though, right? The Vikings had a good result last weekend, but they came up against it once they knew the raw power of Mr. Dodgers. I said Jets because I like their helmet. I do like their helmets, yeah. I need to... Can you remind me about this, Coach said? I need to buy a San Diego cap while I'm in San Diego, okay? I don't know what kind of cap, but I need one. What's my favourite football team? Liverpool. Padres? I don't know. Who are the Padres? What teams does San Diego have? They don't have a foosball team anymore, do they? So I presume it's baseball, is it? Yeah, the Vikings are playing in London. Is it the Jaguars they're playing? I forget, but yeah, there is a game in London. I'm not going. My favourite NFL team is the Bills, Buffalo Bills. I think it's going to be their year this year, believe it or not. I did say the same last year. They've got to beat the Chiefs in the divisional final. Probably. I thought there was a player there. Turns out it's just a branch from a tree. So I'm just checking these trees. There's been a lot of camp in this area lately. I'm just trying to check some of the trees in case there's another dude doing where I killed the dude doing the thing the other day. People are always in these trees sniping, so I'm hoping there's none of that right now. Someone said, "What's wrong with the Savannah?" It's a decent gun. The Savannah's decent. It's not that bad, but compared to the Blaze and the Tundra, it's just worse. You know, like it's powerful. It's as powerful as the Tundra, which is great, but you can't see where your shots go because the recoil is so funky. So if you're in any kind of tricky scenario where you're shooting at a running target and you're trying to gain information about where your shots are going, you can't. You know, like. With the Tundra and the Blaze, you can see where your shots land.
Donated $10. Thanks for not retiring yet. Smile.
Yeah, not yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. Cheers, Donkey Dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like the Savannah very much. I don't like that you can't gain any information. Being a good sniper doesn't mean that you have to hit every shot, but being able to adjust based on the information you're getting from your first shot is what helps, really. And if you can't do that, it kind of makes it a bit trickier. And you can't with this when you shoot, you don't just get vertical recoil; it goes off this way as well, and it makes it impossible to see where your shots are going. And it just, yeah, and you have to loot mags. The Tundra is so much nicer. You just press and hold R and put more bullets in. You know, you fuck around with magazines. Jesus, that one almost looked like a player for a second. Is Foxtrot Assassins on Twitch? Is their account like a week old? Month? Ah, just ban him then. It'll be Garrow, won't it? I'm not saying he shouldn't necessarily be unbanned. I've not really looked at that at all, but nonetheless. And there we see it. Fuck you. Cheers, Gara. Thanks for coming in. I've not looked at why he was banned or whether he's done an unban at all, by the way. So, but nonetheless, it's clearly somebody talking about a recent ban that they've received. Shit like that definitely won't help you get unbanned, I would guess. Oh, please for once can there be nobody on this fucking thing. The amount of times lately there's been somebody over this side sniping. Is the Mosin different class than... Well, it doesn't use the same scope, so it doesn't directly compare, Tony, but the Mosin is very comparable to a Tundra and a Savannah. It got a very slight damage nerf, but in terms of knocking players unconscious, there's next to nothing between the Mosin, the Tundra and the Savannah. But it doesn't use the hunting scope, and I personally am not so much of a fan of the PU myself. Not for your main long range gun, anyway. That sounds right, Brutal. Bootleg, thank you for the 55 months. I've been shadow banned, but it was actually my brother's sister's brother's son who actually was my grandfather. He was playing swearing in chat. Somebody died. I don't know. I like the double barrel more. That's handy with a bear suit in mind. I knew it. I even tried to find them as well. They went there. I tried to find them in case the two that came out the gun were not red shells.
Nameless 2000X has just donated $60. Keep on running.
Dude, thank you very much. That's very generous. Cheers for the support, man. I will do my best. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Dead zombie. Dead zombie there as well. Fucking twat. I want to check these couple of boxes here in case there was any NBC loot. There is another place that spawns NBC loot over there, but I don't really want to take too many chances because of the dead Zeds. I think we're just going to crack on. You're a long way from anything. You're going to swim to Alcatraz. Falcon, I don't know when you last played, but you don't really need to swim to Alcatraz from here. When you say you're a long way from anything, this little bit here, on the Diral map as it is now, this is probably the most dangerous area on the entire map. It's absolutely lethal. People have taken to just holding up in the trees and camping that base like you wouldn't believe. So we're trying to get a long way away from where we are right now at the moment, because it's a fucking murder fest. Crossing that land ridge is a nightmare. But you don't really need to swim to Alcatraz. There's a few short swims, but mostly you can run straight. You can run over. There's like little islands to hop on, so it's not that long of a swim anymore. There was an update to Deer Isle Friday making NBC loot spawn in the swamp. I don't know, just the tip. I don't know. It's news to me. Where is your KAM? I didn't have a KAM. It did look like the guy I killed with a crossbow should have had a KAM, but he didn't have one. What's on my left? Just saying on my left, Falcon Boy, ain't helping me. I didn't see your other message. What's on my left? Frozen, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I got killed on Azalea, Clink. Yeah, I was going into the gas zone and two people were leaving. I killed one and the other killed me. I guess so, Pinkster. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on my left. Can you get my top 3 maps? Strung, I don't rank modded maps. It doesn't feel very fair to me. So I can tell you my order of preference for the vanilla maps, if you like. 1 would be Chernerus, which would definitely be my favourite map of any. 2 would be Sakal, and 3 would be Livonia. I think that's more because Sakal is still relatively new and I really like the atmosphere of it, but Sakal's far from perfect. Hi Cutter, yeah, the weekend was good. It was pretty good. Didn't do too much. I had quite a nice chilled out afternoon. I dragged Maggie out on a walk yesterday morning, and after her mum picked her up I just kind of chilled out and watched the golf mostly. I didn't do a great deal. I just kind of laid around with my feet up. Watch the golf, it was lovely. Bruh, Chernerus seems so boring now though. I don't think it is. There was one guy in between the big tower and the military tents. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Yeah, I didn't see him. It's really hard to spot players in this forest, but yeah, there often is. Why does everyone hate Sakal? I don't think everyone hates it, dude. I think the price when launched was a little bit steep in many people's eyes. And so, for the price, I don't think there was value in terms of what was there, certainly when it launched, and I still don't think there's value now. I think Sakal has got a lot of good things going for it. I really like the atmosphere. I think they did some really good things with it, but it was quite an expensive map DLC, and it was quite a lot unfinished, and it still is now. You know, I don't think that's necessarily unfair. However, I still like the map. I play it. I haven't played it for a little while, but I play it fairly regularly. I play it more than Livonia. How do you feel about AI in maps to substitute active players? Basically use the AI to keep the game alive. I'm not keen myself, dude. The AI in DayZ with zombies is janky as fuck as it is. I don't think we'll be getting scavs like in Tarkov, and even they can be a bit annoying, you know, like... I don't think AI belongs in DayZ, personally. One of the things I really love about this version of DayZ is if you see another player with a gun in their hands, you always know that's a real-world player. And there's none of this sort of ambiguous, is that a player, is that AI, what's going on here? Oh, it just tried to shoot me from a mile away and it hit, it must be AI. Strung, I'm too far away, Badlands, yet, dude. I hope that it's released really done. The devs have certainly done a good job in talking about that, and they understand that they weren't quite ready with Sakal, and they've learnt some lessons from it. That's what they were saying in June, so I really hope that that's the case. I'm quite excited for a really large-scale map designed from the ground up to be for DayZ, but I'm not that keen to keep looting those Pakistan-style compounds because they don't work very well for me personally. But anyway, I think the map could be great, but it could be 6 months away yet, you know, so a bit too early to be getting excited, I think. I lost my iPhone today, it's broken. Do you recommend I don't know how to recommend Samsung mobile phones, dude. I've never had an Android phone. I'm sure they're great, I just couldn't care, you know, like when I used to work for my last job, I got like a company BlackBerry and then they changed it to some Nokia thing. And so I always had just whatever the company gave me. It was like some Nokia screen smartphone thing that was kind of crap. And I didn't have a personal phone because I just used to use my business one, right? When I left the company, I had an iPad, an Apple iPad, and so when I chose a phone, I just chose to get an Apple one because I knew how the OS worked, and that was it. You know, I just I couldn't give a shit whether you get Apple or Android. I don't know. I don't think there's a great deal of difference. I'm sure some people will get really annoyed. Most people seem, if you've got Android, they seem to be very eager to tell you why it's better than an iPhone. But I couldn't give a fuck, to be honest, dude. I have a little bit of a read up and see what you think. I think if you're used to one OS, it's usually better to stick with what you're used to, because then you ain't got to learn it all again, I suppose. But I don't know, whatever. They're pretty much similar, really. Did I watch any of the rugby this weekend? No, I understand that the British women's rugby team won the World Cup. Oh, fuck. No way! There's a dead guy further up. I don't know if I missed that or he moved or what. It felt like I was on the small of his back, but anyway, I've missed it, so here's what it is. Savannah sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, this could go really badly wrong. No idea where the fucking dude is now. That's not the body at all. I've got to try and get on the other hill. I can't stay where I fired from. I don't think he'll spot me easily. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. That was quite an easy shot. And I don't know. Maybe he just slightly moved. Maybe I was a bit more left than I realised. But it felt like it was a hit. Obviously it wasn't. I completely missed it. I'd have thought they've gone hiding into a house. I doubt they carried on running. That shot I fired as they were running to the right, it may have hit. It was through some bushes, but it was close. It could have hit. Doubt it would have killed them anyway, but it could have hit. Could have broke their leg for all we know. Probably didn't hit, but it's hard to say. I saw him swerve right. I took a shot right at the end, but fuck knows where he's gone now. Looked like he was going over toward... I hadn't seen the body, but he was running towards another body from the helicopter, so they may be geared. He might have been going to loot it for all we know. This is too open. Fucking dude could have gone anywhere.
TRMZ Lev.
He hadn't seen me, no. Obviously knew I was shooting from behind him when I missed that shot I shouldn't have missed. Surely he would have pushed up a hill. Well, it's quite open down there. There's a lot of kind of open areas with bridges that you might not have wanted to run on. So he may have got to a defendable house and gone in it and waited a while. He may well have done. He might have tried to come up this hill. There's just no way of knowing. If he's got a long open bridge to run along, like that one, for example, he might have chose to just duck into a house rather than run along something like that, you know. It's a bit rat runny down there as well, so I don't know. I've no idea. I think that's the bridge that he was running across. Then he turned right. He would have been somewhere around here. Possibly somewhere around here. I don't know. It's really hard to get your bearings. I think we're going to keep going this way for now. Cheers, Lepappy and Evelyn. Yeah, it's a frustrating thing. They just... It's one of those things, you know, that I have verbalized that feedback to the devs. I don't think the video will make any difference because they already know what I think and why. But I still made it anyway. I don't necessarily think it'll make a difference, but it might bring it back up as a subject. I think maybe a few examples of what I mean, maybe seeing the player base actually all kind of saying mostly the same thing, you know. I think a handful of people like it the way it is, but most don't, do they? You know, like... Zombie, you're the second person I've seen say you've called in sick today, dude. It's definitely going round. I don't fully understand what you mean, Girl Steve. Only takes a handful of confirmation bias to be activated. I don't fully understand what you're getting at with that, to be honest. I obviously know what confirmation bias is, but... And I'm aware that when I release a video, a lot of my audience are going to agree with me. But that video has had comments from people that never comment on my channel, like lots and lots of people that don't. They've just clicked on a video because they want to see what what's broken in DayZ, and then they'll leave their own thought, you know. Like lots and lots of people that don't normally watch have watched that video. Whether you are or not correct about the spawn systems, it doesn't mean the devs care. I don't agree with that. I've met the devs. They do care. That's something I do not agree with. They do care about the game. They care about the game as much as any players do. Like, you'd be surprised how many hours they're doing, how much of a close-knit team they are, you know, how much they're working extra or ahead of new updates and working in the evening and, like, putting in hours above and beyond what they're expected to and so on, you know. Like, they do care, but that doesn't mean that they get everything right. So there is a chance that the dude we just shot at tried to just blitz it across, and he might be going to Alcatraz as well, which is what we're doing at the moment. I'm a little bit annoyed I didn't kill him there. It would have been a nightmare to try and loot him if I'd shot him uncon on that bridge, but I should have hit that shot really, shouldn't I? I don't really fully understand how I missed it. I blame the accuracy of the Savannah entirely. I think they care about opinions. I know. All right, fair enough. I don't mean they don't care about the game, but maybe they don't. But maybe not your opinion on this. I think they'll care about all opinions, but they might have their own strong opinions, you know. But sometimes strong opinions can be wrong, can't they? I definitely get shit wrong, you know. I don't believe. Obviously, people don't like to believe what they think, you know. But on this one, I don't know. I'd love to fully have it explained what the upside is, to be honest. It can't just be about making it easier for groups. There must be something else beyond that, I would imagine. This is where we're going to get shot in the back. Devs have a roadmap has nothing to do with not caring. Well, I agree with that, Roth, but I don't see what a roadmap has to do with anything. You know, like they made the change relatively recently to the spawn system. You know, like sometimes when you make changes, you can realise that they're not working very well. You know, like they changed nighttime to not being dark anymore. Right, another example, they changed the footsteps in I think 126 or 125, whatever. They made the footsteps a bit louder, and then the next patch they reined it back a little bit. You know, sometimes they tweak things, sometimes they make a change and then try and finesse it. You know, like they have done that a little bit with the spawn system. So it used to be every 6 minutes, and then they changed it to every 4 minutes. You know, like clearly there's still some balancing on their end, but
Hope you have an awesome
having a
day.
roadmap
As
doesn't
awesome
mean
as
that if you launch a feature and it's a bad one, you can't then fix it. You know, like that's not really. I don't know. I'm not a dev, but it doesn't mean they can't change what direction they're taking if they realise they're taking the wrong route. FAMAS. No, I don't think so. I'm going to be honest, I think the problem is there's no way to grow the game and appeal to new players whilst also appeasing veterans. I think you might be onto something in some way, but I don't think this is a veterans versus new player thing. I really don't. I don't think it is.
TRMZ's misrunning TRMZ's Mascool.
I don't know. I don't think even a new player would particularly enjoy spawning in a place with five houses and 6 players are there, dude. I don't think that's good for anybody. I don't think it's only bad for veterans. I don't think that's true. Is it loot cycling if you chuck that FAMAS in the water? I don't think so. I don't know why we would bother with that, but I was half thinking about taking the FAMAS, but I can't be bothered. cue me finding a mag for it in about 10 seconds. Well, the reason I say that is as a new player, the old spawn system was terrible for us. I do agree that can be fistfights get annoying. Why was the old system terrible, Flyaway? Like what? Because you couldn't meet up with your friend?
What's the plan? Where are we off to tonight? TRMZ.
Because a lot of new players don't have a buddy that can show them all the ropes, dude. There's lots of new players that just play on their own. Not every new player has a buddy that is going to help them, you know. A lot of new players just play. And for those, I would contest that starting where there's 6 or 7 other players is harder than starting in a random spawn. Scorelo, we could argue the spirit of the game till we're dead. The fact is a new player that doesn't find their friend within 20 minutes is likely a lost player. I think that's true in some ways, but if you're the sort of player that can't spend 20 minutes finding your mate, you're going to get lost from DayZ soon enough anyway, you know, like DayZ is a harder game and it's going to put people off, you know. Tarkov does the same thing. The learning curve in Tarkov is so steep that some players give up before they get there, you know. DayZ's a bit like that, but how far do you water that down before you actually start to lose the players that have been around forever as well, you know? It's not that simple. Kolkazo, well, I'm glad things are going well for you, but I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you're watching a stream and you're meeting a streamer, that's not normally a good thing. And I think that's true as well. Like the reality is DayZ is a cruel mistress, right? All of us had to start somewhere, you know, we all had to start somewhere. We all had to use a mic and talk to a player, and maybe that player might give us a little bit of info, or like if you're starting on Tarkov, you can't just go into it and start working on it. You've got to be like, oh, okay, what's the best AK build? You've got to go and do a bit of research. You've got to put a bit of time in. You've got to learn the game. You've got to... These games are meant to be like that. They're not meant to spoon feed you. There's no tutorial. They're meant to be stuff that you're meant to do some self-learning, you know. In DayZ, you're not ranking up your character with perks. You're ranking up your own experience as you get better at the game. And if at somewhere along the way some players fall by the wayside, well, tough fucking shit, you know. It's not Fortnite, you know. Like, that's the whole point. That's the allure of the game for the ones that stick, isn't it? The experience and the learning you do along the way is part of what makes you carry on trying to play it some more, you know. That you need patience to play DayZ. You can't turn it into a PUBG style game. It can't be that, you know. That was your experience, though. Most people don't start solo and struggle for 1,000 hours before getting anywhere. Most people join their friends. You don't know that, dude. I don't know that either. We don't have stats for that. We have no way of knowing how many people start solo or how many people start with friends. We don't know that, but it doesn't mean that the solution they've got right now is a bad one, irrespective of that, you know. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but if you're playing with a buddy in Discord or 2 buddies in Discord, if it takes you an hour to get met up, tough. You know, that's part of the game. That's part of your adventure that day. If you're on for 4 hours and it takes you an hour to get met up, tough. That's part of the game. You might actually have some amazing experience while you're on your way to meet your buddy, you know. But none of us know how many people start solo or how many people start in groups or how many people get shepherded by... None of us know that. I don't know it. You don't know it, you know. I'm not trying to speak for everyone, but I can only speak for me. But if it's a bit harder for teams to meet up, tough. That's fine, you know. You're using Discord. You've got a big advantage. You're going to bump into a lot of solo players while you're in your 2s or 3s. You've got a big advantage in numbers in Discord already. Tough. You have to meet up. Tough shit. I don't see why it has to be an either or as well. I don't see why there can't be. We have a random character and we have a custom character option. Why is it impossible to have a random spawn location or a group spawn location option? Why does everybody have to be forced into the Discord Danny spawn? It doesn't make any sense. Why make all of us be forced into that? So you and your two buddies join and I join on my own. Why? Why do I have to join where you are? So there's 4 players there and 3 of them are in Discord. Why? It just doesn't make any sense. What did you think of Wobo's comment? I haven't seen Wobo's comment on the video, if I'm honest. I'll try and keep an eye out for it. But Wobo normally speaks a lot of sense, so I'm sure it'll be a good one. What I do with YouTube comments more often than not, I just drift in every, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours and read the 3 or 4 most recent ones, you know. So I try and read just random comments here and there, you know. There's nothing wrong with playing in Discord, by the way. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but it is a huge advantage for a game like DayZ, right? There's people out there that think Discord, like playing with Discord, is almost cheating, you know. I would never say that, and I use Discord. I'll be using it tomorrow, you know. Like, I'm not against it, but I am against the game structuring it so that you're forced to start in the same place as others using Discord on purpose. I don't get it. It seems utterly stupid. Hey, Hellion, exactly what I just said, yeah. Right, let's get through the butthole and see if we can get the key card. I'm probably going to regret not taking that FAMAS, because I get the feeling we may well find a mag, but we shall see. Kieran, thank you very much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mad Socks, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support as well. All Smack, thank you very much. Weekly Jews, thank you very much too. Noltal, hope you're having a good one, dude. Thank you very much. Jord, thank you as well. Indy, thank you for gifting John McLean the sub. Hope you're good, John, if you're around. Hope all is well. Frozen Slade, thank you as well. Yeah, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. S-Val. It's literally the best feeling when you buy yourself and you take out a whole team, push them so they don't have time to react. That's how I do it. Zombie, but if you spawn in as a new spawn with just fists and there's 3 others with fists, you can't do that. You're not fully geared trying to take on a squad where you've had time to prepare. You're just spawned into some fucking hot drop PUBG experience with no loot. You know, like, that's not the scenario you get when you're a new spawn, is it? You're a new spawn. What's the problem? Because it's always like it, Shawnee. Like. Every time you spawn in, that's the start of the game, right? Every time you start a new life, you're a new spawn, right? It's not like it's going to happen just today. That's good. We can collect up more of these. This will help us with the event, the quest that we're definitely not going to do, but we can have a crack. When you're a freshie, you kind of have zero care. I don't know how much you guys are playing official. Maybe you're playing mostly on community servers, but spend a week of playtime, however long that is. Maybe you play twice a week or once a week or whatever, but play only official for a month and see if you then get bored of that experience. You know, like, it's okay to say you're a new spawn, it doesn't matter, but you're always a new spawn. You know, like, you bump into 4 players and they punch you out, and then you spawn at the next spawn and you see the same 4 players again, and they're saying the same things and making turkey noises because they're just griefing every spawn zone. You know, it feels like when you spawn in, you don't spawn into a survival zombie game, you spawn into a lobby of fucking CSGO or a PUBG waiting room where everyone's going China #1. You know, like, it's the repetition of it and the nonsense of it. It's very meta, you know. There's no randomness. It's bullshit. You're not losing anything, but it's like every life, you know. You're not able to plot your way around and try and avoid the odd player, and you basically spawn in a race with 6 other dudes trying to get to the well before they punch you out, maybe kill a zombie and get some food, and then try and run away every time. That's not a varied game that's based around choice. It's a game that's forcing you to make a decision that you have to make. DayZ's about choice, you know. Do I spawn in Berezino and take my time, really work hard, try and get some good loot, try and get a melee weapon, get a bag? Do I try to get to the medical and try and get a few spare bandages? Do I put in an hour in the town to make it easier when I move on? Or do I try and move on quick? Do I quickly go to the police station? Do I not? Whatever. But when you're spawning into a full pop server full of players, it takes any of your choices away. You're kind of forced to run out of that area because it's just a grief fest. There's no point going to the police station because it's been looted by 7 players in the last 3 minutes. There's no choice. It means that you just have to run to the next town, which is kind of not what DayZ is. And on your way to the next town, there was 3 other people spawned in before you that were all going the same way.
Someone purchased Organic Runner in number 39, SC Cap for €25 and 22 cents.
Someone, thank you very, very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have I missed the way for the... I have. Where's the way for the extra loots? This way. What was the drama with Anthony Taylor? I can't remember. Was he the one that had got stood down? I don't really care. Oh fuck! I happened before. I honestly don't think that. Believe it or not, I don't think refs make decisions badly against clubs on purpose. I think sometimes they make bad decisions, but I call me naive, but I like to believe that a ref tries to get things right, and so I couldn't really care less. Would you quit DayZ over the current spawn system? No, because you just can avoid it by not playing official, can't you? Yeah, there's a bit of a weird bug with that room. It kind of always does it. It's V98 there. I might keep that for now. I've got a few bullets. The reality is, though, like as I said in Saturday's video, it's easy enough to avoid the spawn system by playing on community servers, but that doesn't mean that the experience that people are having when they land in the game can be not reflective of, or not a positive experience. You know, I think how the official game plays is important for the game. The fact that you can avoid it is neither here nor there. It doesn't mean that that's not a bad advert for the game itself, potentially, you know. Subjectively, of course, but... And there's way more people playing community than official, right? But there's more people playing official than you think, because there's, at any one time, just on first person, there's 1 or 2 full servers, sometimes getting close to 3. But there's a whole load of people drizzling down on servers with 20 players in, and then another server with 10 players in, and another server with 5 players and 3. There's a lot of players knocking around on lower pop servers, right? They add up. But yeah, there's way more people playing community, but that doesn't mean much, you know. That it's okay that people prefer modded DayZ than vanilla DayZ. That doesn't mean the devs should make it modded and put in trader bases and whatnot, you know. But the vanilla game is meant to be, my understanding is, it's meant to be the survival version, like the version that was the original sort of idea behind the game, you know. That, and then people mod it however they see fit thereafter, you know. And I just think this particular one is not in line with the game. Like, people really, really love Namalsk, but it doesn't mean that they should change DayZ so that it creates more of a Namalsk experience, you know. I'm not convinced I've entirely checked every desk properly. True, but official takes time and resources. From a business perspective, a push to community would be more profitable. Well, they're still going to be hosting those, dude. I don't think they're I don't feel like they're intentionally... I don't think that's a good business practice to make your official version of the game worse so people don't play it. I think they have a deal with Nitrado as well. I believe they have a tie-in with Nitrado, which... I'm not saying it makes it free, but I believe they have a reasonably good deal to make it a better value, let's say. You know, like, they have an exclusive server provider, and I guess that gives Nitrado benefits too. Well, that's good. I don't think I've got hundreds of bullets for it, but we've got some. I've got quite a few, actually. 24 there. You think you'll ever get the Unreal Engine applied? No. Actually don't think that would be a wise move either. You know, there's nothing to suggest that the Unreal Engine can run a game with a map as big as DayZ, with the enterable buildings and the loot economy. I don't think there's any evidence in any other game that would say it would do better than the engine DayZ is building, you know. I don't think that's the case. So, Goy, I do not agree that official is only played by new players. I don't agree. There are people, there's streamers out there that like I think Cobra I'm playing with tomorrow, he plays a lot of official. A streamer like FT, for example, you know, who I played with years ago, he plays loads and loads of official. There's lots and lots of people that enjoy official that have been around for a long time, you know. It's just, there's usually a flavour on community that might hook you, but I don't think official is just for new players. I definitely bump into some experienced players on official when I play it. I think there's lots of people that prefer no modded for different reasons. Confused. The card at Alcatraz spawns on the desk. It spawns only on these desks, and it's always on a desk, so you just have to search the desks. If there isn't one on the desks, it means someone's been fairly recently and took it. Have I actually got any water? This could be a bit of a problem. That's not clean water, I don't think, but I can put that in. It's only a little tiny bit, but we might as well drink it. Do you think you'll play a life with much less loot so you can run around faster? I carry 3 pistols, rack, sport, or still have half stamina. I doubt it, Zombie Crystal. I don't really... I quite enjoy playing with limited stamina. You actually don't travel a great deal further if your stamina bar is higher. You can sprint a little bit longer, but then it takes longer to recharge, you know? Like, having a low stamina bar doesn't actually affect your ability to travel very far, very quickly. I don't find it much of a problem at all. Like having just enough to hold your breath for 2 seconds to shoot is about all I need, really. Like, there comes a point where you can actually feel like you're getting further for less the lower your stamina bar goes, believe it or not, but it never really feels like it slows me down in any way. I certainly quite value EpiPens for, like, trying to do a bit of a flank or something, you know, like EpiPens can be really, really useful. Game tomorrow, Galatasaray away. What do you think? I have no idea, dude. Liverpool are not having a fun time of it at the moment. Galatasaray away is a tricky game. I hope they get something from it. A point or a win would be good. To be honest, it's more performance for me. I'd like to see them put in a good performance again. They played pretty well against Atletico Madrid, but Liverpool at the moment are a little bit below par, and it'd be nice to see them playing better. If they play well and draw or something, that would be better than scraping a win and playing badly, I think. You know, I think they need to start getting some performances. I've never heard of Kingmaker's Redline. Nope. I'm sure that'll surprise you. It's an action strategy sandbox game. You go back in time to fight medieval war and can bring modern weapons. Holy shit. Quite like the idea of machine gunning dudes on, like, cavalry and stuff. Seems a bit OP. You can find that there's a few other places where the desks can spawn. There's one or two over this way. Like that desk could have had it. And that one. I don't think there's a desk in here. There's desks there. I'm not sure if these are in there normally. I don't think they spawn on those, but we might as well check them anyway. So if you can't find it, do you just wait? Well, it's usually in one of the desks in the places I'm looking at. I've never found it anywhere else on this island. I don't know if there's any desks anywhere else, but I always just search in here, and 9 times out of 10 you find it. If you don't, you normally just wait and then you find it. How much stick did you get about the Palace game? As a United supporter, it made my weekend. Well, I guess that, as a United fan, having not won 2 games in a row for, I don't know how long, You've got to get the small wins when you can. You know, never tell someone you're a United fan if you're going to show up about their team losing. If you're a United fan, definitely don't announce it if you just lost to Brentford, who've lost the manager and players, and still beat United. But yeah, I haven't had much stick, to be fair. I think that I didn't see the Liverpool game. It wasn't on the telly. I didn't see the highlights either because I was watching the Ryder Cup. But I'm not surprised. The Palace are good, and they've been doing well against Liverpool lately as well, you know. So I don't think that a great deal... Losing away to Palace is... there's worse results out there. It's a shame it wasn't a draw. But yeah, it's a little bit hard to throw stones Liverpool's way from a United glass house, you know. And I think that's a dicey ground to be standing on. I don't really know what we're going to do now. Actually, I've seen quite a lot of that. I hope United keep hammering him as a non-United supporter. That seems to be coming a lot quicker with him. You know, like when he took over, I thought he was going to be the right man for the job, and I still not hope, but I still think there's a chance. But it ain't looking good, is it? It really ain't looking good. Like even some of the stuff he's saying now, he seems to have lost belief in himself somehow. You know, like he doesn't believe what he's saying. He's sort of I think he said before the last game that he understands the United fans are getting a little bit annoyed. They don't know what team's going to show up, but he made the mistake of saying that he doesn't know what team's going to show up either, which he's meant to be the manager, you know. Like he's not exactly inspiring confidence if he's telling his players that they're so bad that he doesn't even know how they're going to turn up every week, you know. I don't know. I think he's starting to feel like he's on death row, if you like. He's talking like a man that knows what's coming. Cheers, Ragga Ryan. Hopefully you're right. Cheers for coming in. Thing is, though, the way it is at the moment, like whoever comes in, it's not going to be switching a magical switch. You know, you've got all the signings that Tempeg signed that weren't right. Hit him, I can't fucking tell. Couldn't hit him while he was prone. That's weird. I think he might have been dead before. He's definitely dead now. That's kind of lucky, isn't it? I was exactly the right spot for that. I was on target with those shots while he was on con, I think. I just don't know if I was connecting. It was doing a splash from behind. It's weird. He was just arriving, I think. He's going to be really hard for me to loot. I do not understand the title of your streams. Banksy, well, I was playing on the map Azalea earlier, and now I've switched to Deer Isle, so it probably says something about Azalea first, now Deer Isle, or something like that. I seriously doubt he's got the key card, given that he was looking like he's just arrived. Blaine, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Cut Killer, thank you as well. Cheers very much. Who Shrooms, thank you as well. Twisted, before that. K Brood, Stands the Man, and Who Shrooms and Yeah, I think that's all of them. Thanks a lot, guys. Very kind. Starting uni tomorrow. Oh, wow. Well, have fun, dude. Always wear protection. There's a tunnel behind that picture. Yeah, it's inspired by the Shawshank Redemption, hence the Raquel Welch poster. Little Miss Fuzzy Britches. I always go wrong here. I'm bound to go wrong again. If you may not be a movie person, OG, but you should definitely see The Shawshank Redemption. You don't need to be a movie person to like it. It's like possibly the best film of all time ever.
Hope your medical went well. I had my first prostate checked by frankly a very pretty young female doctor, with small digits, thank goodness. Stimulation of the prostate can cause ejaculation, she said. Prove it, I replied. Who knew you can be banned from a GP practice?
Head T-ball. Well, yeah. Prove it. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well. All the best. My blood test is tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't have to have any prostate check. It's just a yearly. Well, there's some cholesterol stuff in it, but it's mostly about blood glucose levels, and I'm getting a PSA one as well. I watched Shawshank Redemption because of your recommendation. I thought it was an alright film, good at best, but to call it the greatest film of all time I think is an incredible stretch. Well, it's not just my opinion, Spiffy. It's like generally regarded as one of, if not the best films of all time. Like, if you look at Rotten Tomato scores or IMDb scores, it's not like it's my opinion. It's like a well-known or commonly thought of thing. It's okay you didn't like it so much, dude. Different strokes for different folks. But it's one of the highest-rated films of all time, you know. So if you think otherwise, you're not wrong. But that's you subjectively thinking differently than most others, you know. There's a boat really far out. I can't even see it now. Is this the one where I killed him? Yeah. Well, he really was coming straight to the back, wasn't he?
Keep on getting healthy, Paul.
He's geared. Holy shit. I don't really want to shoot at him, to be honest. Just going to leave him for now. I really want to give my position away before I've looted this dude. Fuck me. I definitely need gloves. I need the jacket as well. This guy's geared enough to feel like he should have an AK as well. It looks like he should have an assault rifle based on the loot that he's got, and he hasn't.
It's time to start running!
Fuck me dead. Right. I want to try and get somewhere in here away from where players might turn up. Banksy, thank you for the new sub. Papa Dude, thank you as well. Confused, thank you for the membership. Can the boat... You can get a bit of loot in the boat, yeah. The NVGs on your head are bad, are they? Fuck, I'll go and switch them over in a bit. Fuck me. Fucking made me shit my pants. Fucking hell. I think we've got the full thing now. We could actually go and get the grenade. I've got a full NBC suit now. Yeah, I can just fix these. You're right. I won't bother going back to that. I think we'll just do this. You have 2 stacks of collating tablets. Yeah, give me a chance, dude. I picked up 20 from him, and I've got 5 on my own as well. But look at the state of my inventory, dude. I've literally just picked this shit up. Oh my god, this is proving a bit tricksy. The dude didn't have a drink actually, which is kind of annoying. My meat's going
Just
bad.
friendly footy banter. Love your streams.
It's great. It's all good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. This is going to go off. I don't even think eating it raw is a good plan. I think if I eat it raw, I'm going to get sick. I need water more than I need food. I have a leather kit. Yeah. Do you think that person will ever trust a boat again? Well, they might not get quite so close to the back of the... they might not get quite so close to the back there. Maybe might not risk it so much, perhaps. I don't know. I just came through here. Why can't I get out now? There's a few places where I can fill the bottle and use a collating tablet. Yeah, there's a few places where I can get water, yeah. I can take his boat when I leave. Maybe I might have damaged it a bit in shooting it, but I don't know. I'm a little bit unsure I want to leave my boat at the moment because of the other boat. I think just for now, I might hold fire just for a sec and go round to the right. That boat's propeller is still going. I do still need the key card as well, so we're going to have another look, see if the key cards spawn back in again in a bit. But I think I'm going to go somewhere where there's water in a sec. Just going this way. I'm going to get some water, fill up one of the bottles, stop water being an issue, and then see where we end up from there. I'm going to need food as well. I ain't going to get that from here. He's going a long way round, wasn't he? Boats are loud and you can hear them from quite a long way away, yeah, which hence I saw him just as he was stopping. Really bad timing for that dude that I was on the roof there. Tack back on the body. Fuck, I need that. We'll get a bit more stamina back when I... yeah, we'll get a bit more stamina back when I dry up. It's fine. No bother. This is where I'm going to die, isn't it? Going back for tack back. I'm not sure if the sewer room can be filled up in there or not. I'm not sure if you can fill up there, but I'm going to go around this way anyway. How many bandages do I have? Plenty. Larry's at 200 metres. Not. Oh, it is when I aim down sight. That's weird. Oh, it doesn't go any lower. I didn't actually know that. So 200 metres is as low as it goes, which is kind of weird. But anyway, it's fine. It's only the same as a blaze that ranges for 200 metres with a hunting scope. It's quite a flat travelling round. It won't actually. If I aim for the top half of someone's head at 20 metres, I might just go over their head. But beyond that, if I aim at somebody's nose, at any range, it'll hit them. Obviously, if not at really, really long range, but at close range, if I aim for somebody's nose, it'll hit them in the head, right? So I just don't want to aim in the top portion of the head, and then I'll be fine. I already fixed my MVGs, so there's no point getting the other ones. It's fine. I swapped helmets because their helmet was better than mine, you know? They had a nice shiny helmet. I like a shiny helmet. Paul, question. Me and my mates are coming to the UK. Where do you prefer to go? We'll be there for 2 weeks. Depends how old you are, dude. What you're up. And obviously you should probably go to London. I think it would be a bit weird if you didn't go to London, so that's probably a given. I really like York. I think York is a really lovely city. Edinburgh is amazing as well. It depends how much travelling you want to do, but a few highlights for me personally. Like, I don't know. If you're in January, I wouldn't recommend like the. I wouldn't recommend you go off around the, I don't know, like the Lake District or something. It's probably not the best time to go. But sticking to sort of cities, I'd go to York and Edinburgh as well as London, I guess.
Man was charged for stealing a satchel. He was convicted in less than 5 minutes. It was a briefcase. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Boo. Eat the briefcase, eat the bacon, you get some water from it. Where I am right now, dude, I'm more likely to die but from eating the bacon on the side of that wall from being shot at by another player than I am to die of thirst because I'm thirsty. So it's more dangerous to eat, right? You can be dying of thirst for an hour before you die, right? So rather than eat it somewhere dangerous, I'd rather get somewhere safe. And there's water just along the way here, so I'd rather not for now. I'd rather get somewhere safe to do it. London is a shit pit now. Everyone says that, but it's still got all the same places. It's got loads and loads of restaurants. There's loads of good food. There's loads of good markets where you can get food during the day for not too much money for London. There's good nights out. Everybody thinks the capital city's a shit pit, but it's got plenty of things. If you're coming from another country, then there's things like St Paul's Cathedral, Tower of London. There's all sorts of things to do as if you're a tourist. If you live in near London, then none of those things are special to you, are they? Where the fuck are the collating tablets? St Paul's Cathedral is definitely named after you. Yes, that's how it works, Liquid. Liverpool's actually okay. It's quite a nice city, Yucky. It depends. Like, it really depends what you're after. But yeah, Liverpool's a pretty decent city. But people like to run down. Like people always say Birmingham's a shithole, for example. But there's really good food in Birmingham. You can have really good nights out there. It's an okay city, you know. Like any major city, there's going to be places you don't want to walk around on your own necessarily. I guess late at night, perhaps. But it's all right. It's not the place to go for tourism, though, but it might be good for meals out. Same, Liverpool's got some okay bits. I've never really explored it very much. I've only been to Liverpool briefly, twice. And while I was so young for one of them, I can't really remember it. You have to visit a Wetherspoons. I personally would give that a swerve. Have you ever come down to Cornwall? I stayed near Bude in August, yeah. Am I using the £2 for safe storage? Yes, it's got, and that as well. It's got all my NBC loot in it. So we've now got a full kit between. We've actually got 2 hoods, so we don't need both. Yeah, it's got both all my NBC and the stuff I'm getting together to make the Bear Gilly as well. You have a canteen on your belt also. Yeah, I can fill it up. Oh, it's actually clean. No idea if that's clean water or not, but I didn't realise that. I could have used that. Guys, I really don't want to talk about whatever's in the flavour of the news drama that's relating to politics and whatnot. It's okay, like, but please take it to Reddit or something. I just couldn't give a fuck about whatever is the political headline of the day. It's just not the place for it. We're just playing DayZ and getting away from all that shit. Any idea why Twitch won't let me watch 1440p? A couple of reasons. One is that you're not in a country that works for 1440p, but it should be giving you a pop-up that tells you that. The other is that you need to sort your maybe Chrome browser out or whatever to make sure it works with it, you know. So it might be one or the other. You might have to update your browser. It depends what country you live in. I think I've got a pair of pants, SSM. I think they're white. I think they're in this one. There you go. NBC, yeah. I think we might just sort this out. I don't need any more netting. No, I could have done with some burlap
upside
strips.
down because you want the butter flavor on your tongue. Then by the same logic, you should eat pizza upside down.
Not if it's going to fall off. Butter sticks to toast. Whereas, I don't know, pineapple on a pizza might fall off depending on how it's constructed. So that's not actually that feasible. Right, what time are we at? 20. I am. This is a good time. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to log out. I'm going to go and put my dinner on, and then hopefully the key card will spawn back in. Hello, thank you for the super chat, and cheers very much for bringing up the butter and toast thing. That will really change the subject beautifully. But yeah, if I'm not in the server, it's got more chance of spawning in a key card, and so I might as well just log out, go and put my dinner on, come back, eat it, get back, get the key card, get the boat, fuck off. We'll be laughing. Keo, how many times do you want to say that? You literally just said it. I read it. I ain't reading that one out. Fucking dead. Paul, long-time console player. Any advice to someone wanting to start on PC? I should plug the sponsor here, but Tristan, the best thing I did when I switched is get a mouse with a few extra thumb buttons, because with a controller you use your right thumb to do a lot more. So get a mouse with thumb buttons. It'll help you with leaning and stuff like that. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. chair yet, though. It's getting dark ridiculously fucking early now. It's 10 to 7. It's practically dark outside. Mr. Kowalski, thank you for the 7 months of membering, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Greg, thank you for the follow on YouTube. So, it's just going to take me a couple of minutes to eat this while I'm sitting here, and then I'll get back in the game. It's lamb rendang, which is Malaysian, I think. It's like a curry type thing. Do I know my head size? No. No, I don't. I've got a pretty big head on account of all the brains. I did buy a New York Yankees hat where you had to have a size. I can't remember what size I bought, and I could go and find it, but I've no idea off the top of my head. I've got a big head. Yeah, I think it's sort of around. It's Southeast Asian, Malaysian, maybe Indonesian, like you say. But anyway, I think a few places do it. But that's what I've got. It's good. Tastes pretty nice, actually. Yankee with no brim. It was from the stadium. I forget. It was one of the deep ones. I forget what it was called now. Mic volume is fine, Alberto. It's just that I'm not near the mic. See the command about 7 messages up from when I'm eating. I'm not near the mic. The same. Sudo, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. So the algorithms basically threw my channel at you until you eventually started watching and then got DayZ. That's crazy. A Yankees hat, criminal. Yankees hats are all over the place in Europe, dude. Nobody cares about the baseball team. Although I bought one actually at the baseball ground. But nobody wears a Yankees hat because of the Yankees. People buy Yankees hats because they like the logo and it says New York on the front. They're all over the place. They're like some of the most popular hats. If you go to a sports store in the UK or anywhere they'll probably have more New York Yankees caps than any other branding. It's like a fashion thing, yeah. They must sell fucking shitloads. Did you make it myself? No, I did. It's a meal prep meal, dude. So it's from a company that does like fresh prepped meals, and then you just reheat them. So it's not something I've made. I'm afraid the Yankee hat with no brim has completely passed me by. It's great, yeah. It's not great if your slots aren't great. I got addicted to something else that I could focus on that didn't cost me money. Face cam while eating, no thanks. I'm ramming it in double quick. What do you think of DayZ, playing DayZ PvE as a way of learning the game mechanics and building combat skills before going PvP? I don't think you'll learn too many combat skills playing PvE, but you'll learn the map. If you want to do it, you know. Like, if you're having fun and it's okay for you as you're learning, do it. Yeah, I personally think you're better off playing on a low to mid pop server with a few players that can kill you, because you might find someone to team up with as well. But nonetheless, yeah, if it's helping you, do it. I have to say, the lamb bit, which I've saved mostly till the end, tastes great. It's really good. Jack, you won't get very far asking for unbans in community servers here, dude. We have no affiliation to any. You can only go through the Discord and follow the unban stuff. If you've filled it in and you've not been unbanned, chances are you're probably not going to get unbanned. Would be my guess, dude. But I don't know what the answer is. No idea. Acid Freaker said that this year's Christmas jingle needs to have Mariah Carey sing it. Is that in your budget? No, it's not. It's definitely not. She might find out that I'm single and be all over me like a fucking rash. I don't want that. She's crazy. I actually don't know. I think she's probably all right, but no, I haven't got the budget for Jim Carrey. Probably about the same, I'd have thought. That was really good. I was eating lamb rendang. It's gone now. That was really good. So it's a meal prep thing. They're called Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. I'm not sponsored, so don't buy them. But nonetheless, I don't think I've had one I've not liked yet. That was really tasty. Rendang, R-E-N-D-A-N-G. I think that's a fair point, Neutron. The only thing about playing PvE is that you will get too attached to your loot. I think that's true. Like learning the map on a regular game and getting killed every now and then will accelerate your learning better than staying alive forever because you're in a PvE server. You know, if you respawn once every 5 hours, 3 hours, whatever, you're going to be learning the loot routes and learning the map quicker than if you survive indefinitely and just roam around. You know, like that was good. I'm just joining the server. Oh, that was good. Backseat. No, I left the server to have something to eat. Yeah, Rewind is available on Twitch now, but I believe it's for subs and Twitch Turbo users only at first. So you get Rewind if you're a Twitch sub to me, you can rewind the stream, and you get it for Turbo, but I don't think everybody gets Rewind yet. Mariah Carey is cheap this time of year. She doesn't want a lot for Christmas. Oh my God. Is it device specific? I've no idea. But I did see the announcement at the weekend, so it's subs and turbo users at first, but it will be rolled out for everyone. Twitch are a bit shit with that, aren't they? Everything they introduce, it's always done in layers. I guess it's maybe money and the cost of rolling these features out. But yeah, it's a shame that sometimes, like, I guess it does happen sometimes, but launching such a thing that actually matters and only giving it to certain people is a bit of a shame sometimes. You can rewind on YouTube, Chainsaw. Yeah, you've always been able to do that. I think that's why this has come in, you know. They've got more competition and the things like this have been needed and they're not really able to get away with not having it anymore, you know. Angry Clout, thank you for the 15 months, by the way. Walla Duo, well, hello. Okay, hello, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate it, but I think all you've said so far is 2 weird messages, and that one kind of makes some kind of sense. But if you're just here to fight the mods, why don't you just turn around and let the door not hit you on the way out, dude? But coming in and just writing boobs and then some other weird post, like when a new viewer comes in or a new chatter comes in and just says one-word posts like boobs, and then another one-word post or whatever it was, and then starts arguing with the mods, it never normally goes brilliantly well. If you want to be here, I'm grateful. Be normal. If you don't want to be here, fine. But we ain't got time to be fucking, like, crashing like children, you know. Just act like you are. Act like a normal person and you'll be alright. Dubes. I'm here to fight no one. Alright. That's very good. Normal, I better get going. Yeah, good idea, Savage Goon. Seth, dude, thanks for coming in. Seth Ryan on the YouTubes. I'm here for the DayZ tips and tricks from a professional. Dude, I think you're probably on the wrong stream. You might be in the wrong place. How do I choose my servers? I stick to some that I like. I tend to play lightly modded or no modded servers. I kind of know which ones they are.
Glad be back watching a stream. Caught your keycard quest vids last night. Brilliant. Forgot how much I enjoyed your content.
Breaking news, grumpy old man grumpy. I'm not grumpy, I've just eaten, I'm in a good mood. But a brand new chatter that comes in and says something that's a little bit spiky and then seems to get annoyed when their message gets deleted or starts querying it. I don't know. It's a circle I've seen many a time. I'm just trying to nip it in the bud now, because every now and then you get someone that's going the wrong way that ends up going the right way, you know. It's kind of good to do that. Do I wear shoes in my house? No. I wear Crocs around the house, but I don't wear them outside. Any tips for a first-time Deer quester? Try it about 167 times and sooner or later you'll get there. Doing the Deer quest is about perseverance, right? You're going to fail sometimes. You just got to keep at it. Sooner or later it'll work.
What kind of bees make milk?
Boobies.
Okay, that's enough.
Martin, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I dropped those because I thought they were going to go rotten, and they have gone rotten. So I've got to go back inside the tunnel and look for the key card. I'm hoping it will have spawned in.
Long-time subscriber, was about time I contribute a little. Cheers from Canada, Paul. Love you, bye.
Confused. That's very kind, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Fourth Wall donated $5. Free naughty time. Now that we have your attention, why not check out TRMZ's new merch shop where you can buy all your TRMZ things. Need a t-shirt? We got you. Need a mug? We got you. Need a glass for your hard liquor? We got...
We even sell stickers. Blimey. Fourth Wall's trying a bit hard, aren't they? That won't be Fourth Wall. That'll be a tipper using a different name. I'm sure that'll surprise you. Cheers very much for the tip. Confused, thank you as well. I don't know if I check the desk down on the bottom floor, you know. Placeguard, dude, thank you for the gifted subs with a bonus one added. I'd forgotten that was a thing. I'm not much one for pushing that kind of thing, am I? But, yeah, 5 gifted subs and an extra one was added by Valorant, by the look of it. Dude, that's cool, thank you. Yeah, they're doing some kind of end of September dealie on gifted subs, but I saw something on Twitter about it and I've done absolutely nothing to promote it, just like always, obviously. But dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted subs.
Keep it up, Paul.
It's not there. One man down, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Not there either. Could have a... Oh, it's got a scope. There's no mag, though, I don't think. Or is there? There is a mag in there. I'm not fucking around. I know I can drop stuff to maybe try and make it show, but I don't want to risk it right now. I'm feeling a bit... unsafety. Could have been on there. I never checked that one, I don't think. God, I am low. Valorant is going to be broke from the Kai Senate channel. I think they'll be alright. I think they have like a budget for these things, so they do it for the last couple of days. I'm sure they'll cope. I bet they're doing some kind of deal with Twitch on it as well, right? They'll have got some kind of deal on it, I'm sure. Can I check the other side from here? Probably. No key card. No key card. No key card. No key card. Key card. There it is. Yep. So nearly midway on that side, top shelf. There was a VSD in that cell. There wasn't a VSD, dude. It was an SV98 and a Savannah. I dropped them there. How the fuck have I gone past it? I could hardly see it. I could see it from the other side better. Right, now we have the stuff. We'll go back through the poster. Hey Saucy Boss, are you alright dude? Hashtag, thank you for coming in. Hashtag El Barto, cheers for the support dude, thanks for coming in. Up and disappeared like a fart in the wind, yeah, that. I hate coming down step ladders like this.
What did the horned up toad say? Rub it.
Oh. Rub it, rub it. 6 out of 10. Falcon, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hashtag and one man down. Thank you very much too. I've got a little bit of my lamb rendang stuck in my tooth. So annoying. Gonna have Chaz and Dave stuck in your head now. You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. Showing your age there, dude. I don't even know what you mean. Isn't the escape in Colditz through a poster? I don't know, but it's that one specifically Raquel Welsh, which is from Shawshank, right? I can't remember Colditz. I probably saw it when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it. Do Sainsbury's even do rabbit? Not normally, no. I bet there's a few high horty-torty ones that probably do rabbit. Not that I'm saying rabbit is for posh people, but I bet there are a few Sainsbury's that have it around Kensington or something. Some of the supermarkets in the slightly more posh areas of London, you'd be surprised what they stock that others don't stock. I'm really unsure about this boat. This has danger written on it. Fuck's sake. I haven't got much fuel. Just realised I'm not recording. So I'm just going to sit up here and save my replay and then start shadow play. I need to be making sure I'm recording. Right, there we go, that'll do. Recording has started. Very good. It's frustrating you can't push a boat while it's in here. It does make sense for a car, but I'm not sure it makes sense for a boat. Dude, that's just stuck. Fuck it. I'm not wasting any more time on it. Forget the boat. It's too risky. I'm going to die. Don't want to die. Let's go this way. That's why I'm not pushing it. You're right. I've not got enough stamina, so I'm running out of stam before I can push it. Anyway, I'm done now. Fuck it. All right, I'll do it. What can I drop? I could drop the SV. That'll give me the stamina to do it. Then I'll pick it up again, obviously. Yeah, I always forget that. It's not letting me finish the push because I don't have the stamina. I've got the stamina now? Yes. Oh, fuck me. I think I need to give it one more. God, I don't like this. Put the earplugs on. Go,
My
go,
missus
go.
always moans when I run out of stamina. I just like winning the race.
I make that noise twice a day in the water closet. The water closet? What? What? I bet your Sainsbury's sells rabbit. Cheers, Jay Brand. Thank you very much. Your missus always moans when you run out of stamina. I just like winning the race. Okay. Not the kind of moaning you're after then, I guess. It's going to run out of fuel before I make it over there, isn't it? Like it's orange on fuel. It would be really handy to use this to get much further, but with the fuel that's in it, I've no idea where the nearest fuel station is. Jay, thank you. Michael McNamara, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Just got back. Did we take the dead guy's boat? Yarp. I've managed to get the key card, so I logged out, had something to eat. Logged back in, the key card had respawned. There could be loot in this actually, because you can put loot in the boats on DayZ.
started watching your VODs from oldest to newest, and I've made it to the Morgan Freeman episode. Smile question. Do you still love the booty? That did make me laugh.
I listened to that song the other week, Devil. Tim Wilson, I think it is, with the booty song.
How Mexicans cut their pizzas. With Little Caesars.
Yeah, I listened to the booty song not long ago. The guy that we saw came this way. We saw that boat going around the edge of the Alcatraz. I think that's his boat there. I actually don't think I've got enough gas. We could maybe get more inside the... That was athletic. Nicely done. Cheers for the support, Devil. Yeah, thank you. That was a fun run back in the day. Yellow fuel, this one. Michael, thank you very much for the support. 5 out of 10. But thank you. Devil, thank you as well. J Grand, thank you too. Looting the boat. Yeah, I forgot to check. Too late now. I've got to go. It feels very open and dangerous. I don't want to be getting killed right now. I got the key card. Yep, we got the key card. We have it. Clarkson said calling liquid gas is absurd. Isn't it just short for gasoline though? I think when people call it gas, they're just shortening gasoline. You know, I'm sure Clarkson does some abbreviations here and there. Pretty sure the boat was empty, seen it for a brief second. Oh, well, that's alright then. It's fine, no worries. You were 12 when the first Star Wars came out. I was too young. I wasn't even born. Kinda. Well, I wasn't actually, I think. It ain't got no gas in it. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that sentence, is there? Oh God, this feels so close to the base. Worried about how close those shots are. Maybe check for players first. It's nigh on impossible to check for players, dude. Not reliably. There's something over there. I think it was that. It's one of those, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But if I roam around the edge of the thing looking really thoroughly for players, I'm more likely to get found by a player. Whereas if I get in the gas, I'm almost certainly not going to get seen. So I'm almost better off just going in the gas. Like, if I spend ages looking around, it just gives somebody more chance to turn up here. I don't know. I'm just going to rush in and rush out. And if it doesn't pay out, then maybe I should have checked. It is one of those where you can end up dying whichever option you take. The only thing I do need is potentially more gas for this. I've got a little bit of charcoal. But I may get some inside. Oh. Fuck! As I went over the edge, I was like, shit, that's a lot further than I thought. That went well. You did that on purpose. No, I didn't.
HTB has refused to come and see my perfect 4 on the Bristol stool chart in recent months. I have found that portrait setting captures the necessary quality for a quick WhatsApp message. Do note, however, that a Type 7 does not lend itself to high-quality images due to the lack of...
I didn't understand any of that. Head to ball, all the best with your Type 7, but I am fucked now. I don't, that one's way above me. The Bristol stool chart. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Oh no. The leg break is not the bad thing there. The fact that my trousers are ruined is fucking horrendous. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's so annoying. My fault. It's my fault entirely. It is kind of a bit bullshit that the trousers got broken, but it is what it is. It's my fault. I fell off it in a stupid way. That's fucking horrendous. So now I've got to go and loot a pair of trousers. Fuck me. When I die looking for these trousers with a broken leg, I am going to be pissed off with myself. You can't fix anything that's ruined, Donkey Jim. Deadboat guy had a yellow set of pants. The bag was ruined, so it would have despawned, Coach said. The bag was ruined, so it would have despawned long ago. Oh man, that sucks. That's so fucking stupid. It's completely my fault. Just as I was going off, I was like, well, that's a bit taller than I thought, but I don't want to go any nearer to those shots. I'll just risk it anyway. And the zombie to my right made me think it as well. I was just like, it'll be fine. I'll take the 3. I'll take the little bit of damage and the 3 or 2 sprains. I really didn't think it would be far enough to break my leg. Maybe the clothing I'm wearing, how heavy I am, will have made a difference, but also the clothing I'm wearing maybe didn't protect me in any way. I don't know. I think it's making a lot of difference, but I can take the mask off. I can't use stamina at the moment, so it's really not making any difference. Man, that's annoying. It does lose a little bit, but it's very, very slow when you're not in the gas zone. fuck are the trousers, Luke?
You do know that it is usual to use a swimming pool to practice the high dive. At least we were not subjected to you and budgie smugglers.
Dude, you might like that. Probably would. Where is my... That's in there. Oh, fuck me, that's so stupid. Right, so all I'm leaving behind is the ruined trousers. I've now got to go on a lap of here with a broken leg looking for trousers, which is not great. Oh, fuck me, that's annoying. Ananav, it's usual. It's usual to use a swimming pool to practice the high dive. Yeah, you would definitely like the budgie smugglers. Whoa. Were there yellow pants on Alcatraz? Apparently the dead guy, Coach Ed was saying, the guy I killed on the boat had some. But I don't remember if I dropped them on the floor or not. Either which way, I'm a long way from Alcatraz and I'm not going back while my legs broke, so I'm just going to loot around here and hope. You can get NBC all around here. It's a very dangerous area to have a broken leg though. Fuck's sake. I was really surprised it made the crack sound. It didn't look that far when I jumped off that, well, ran off that cliff edge. Shit, that's a Stag's Head. Stag's Head with a broken leg is not a combo that I really want to sort of handle. May find them quicker at the radio dish. There was just shots from there, Gavin. And I've got a broken leg. I don't want to be going anywhere where there's a higher saturation of zombies. It doesn't make any sense. You had both in your inventory, so you dropped... Well, they might be behind those little gas cylinders, but once again, I'm not going back to Alcatraz while my leg's broken, so... We can maybe think about going back there once I've got through this little bit, but not yet. I think you're right, though. I feel like I might have dropped them on the floor when I was looting through the bag. Alcatraz is a dangerous place to go back to, though. I mean, this is dangerous, but I'm certainly going to loot the crater, and by the time my leg's fixed, maybe we'll go and check there. Hopefully my leg won't take too long. My fuck, that's so stupid. Fuck. Just hunker down somewhere and go make some tea. There really isn't a good place to do that here, so I'd rather just travel to the next one and... I don't know, we'll be alright. I might bump into a player, but I could hunker down somewhere and then 2 or 3 players could show up, you know? Like, there's only bad choices. There's no really, really good cover here, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. there isn't anywhere I can hide where a player couldn't see me from further away right now, you know, like I could just go over that way, but even going that way, going out in the open down there, puts me more in the open than here, you know, so I think we'll just carry on gradually going around and hope the leg heals before someone sees me. I don't even need a cup of tea yet, Braid, so I'm on my 4th cup right now. I made another one when I put the dinner on. 4 cups. Oh, shit. The Makarov being in bad condition was not really good for me there with a stag. So that's a stag Z, so I think I hit it 3 times with the Makarov before it jammed. 3 headshots, but it would be more than 3. Maybe 4, 5, 6 even. Stag Zs take a lot more punishment before they die. That's not good though, because I've just made a load of noise as well. Can you not punch it? Yeah, it takes about 60 punches to kill it. I'm going to wait in here for a little while after that stag said. It's got me a little bit frightened. Haven't got any more bullets for the Makarov. I dropped them. How did you break your leg? I missed it. Ah, it was a bug, dude. Don't go back and check. You're skylining and it's making me nervous. A lot of the time I'm not actually. I'm inside the crater. Yeah, it was a bug. A bug with me and judging how high things are.
Is there any lore reason why stag Zeds take more hits? Or is it just to indicate that they are higher ranked in the military/special type she?
Jesus, well, there are Stag Industries is on Deer Isle, so you get Stag Industries on the side of some of the buildings, and it's meant to be like the military faction for Deer Isle. So I'm guessing they're just meant to be more hardcore. Now, it's very hard to... They're a zombie, right? It's very hard to make them more agile or have different AI. A modder can't really write AI for zombies. Let's be fair. Sorry, this is not really meant to be a jibe, but in the current engine, the devs don't seem to be able to write the code very well for zombies either. You know, they seem to be struggling with the game and the code it uses and whatnot, right? So they can't change their behaviours, so they can make them take more shots to die and such like, to make them heavier, if you like. So they're the military faction zombies on Deer Isle. I think the lore of Deer Isle is that stags are bio-experiments, so maybe that's what Stag Industries are doing. They're doing experiments to make like universal soldiers, maybe. I don't know.
Base God.
So they're making universal soldiers, are they? That's interesting. Why don't default military Zeds have as many hits as stag mods? This is a modded map, Jason. Sorry, Jesus, not Jason. So it wouldn't be any good if you went to the Northwest Airfield and it took 60 punches to kill a zombie. That would be shockingly bad for the regular game, by the way. So it wouldn't actually work for official. But Deer Isle is a modded map, and the stag zombies are modded, so it's not anything that's related to DayZ the game at all. But no, it would be awful if you went to the tents like the tents north of the airfield, right? There's nowhere to hide other than the sandbag compound. If you aggroed 3 of those, you'd just die. Right, we're just going to hold fire for a little bit and hope my leg gets better. I've got that. I don't want to start shipping bullets out of that. Jason, Jesus, it's close enough. They do take 1 more hit than civilian zombies, Jesus. They already do. You maybe just haven't noticed. But military zombies and police zombies, firefighter zombies, are a little bit harder to kill. And they also deal a tiny bit more damage as well. That's already in the game. Do you have to travel far to start that? These buildings, like the one I'm in, can spawn them, Danger Squirrel, if I'm lucky. Brosa, I'm really in the edge of I'm on the very open area with a broken leg, so I'm kind of hoping my leg will heal. Enya, I saw it before. I don't really know what I meant to do with that information, but there's nothing wrong with someone saying they met me in the game, you know? It's not really a big deal. But there's nothing I want to do about that. If there's a dude running around saying he had an encounter with me or not, you know, who cares? You know, like there's nothing wrong with bumping into me. And if you're dining out on that experience, well, I'm sure everyone's really impressed. But who cares, dude? It's all good. Yeah, well, yeah. If you shoot a zombie in the head, it should die, Jesus. If it's wearing a helmet, they don't, depending on the pistol, right? If you shoot a military zombie in the head wearing a military helmet, it takes 4 MK2 headshots, MK22 headshots to kill it, right? So, sorry, yeah, MK2 22 it takes 4 headshots to kill. So that is in the game. What you're describing is in the game. Military zombies spawn with military helmets on sometimes, and they take 4 headshots to kill with a 22 pistol. And if you're punching, they are slightly harder to kill. They take more punches to kill than a regular zombie does. Roy Bezo, thank you for the 9 months. Schlor, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Cheers, Jesus, for the super chat before that. Thank you. The leg might be healed fairly soon. Hi, Jace. Yeah, not too bad. I'm doing all right. Hope you're good. I was all excited to do this Deer Isle quest until the leg break is annoying, but that ruining the NBC pants is fucking catastrophic. Roach, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I have my opinions, but here we don't do politics or latest political subjects, dude. It's a DayZ stream, dude. There's plenty of places you can go and talk about the latest hot topic. It's just not here, please. I don't think they should do too much with the zombies, Jesus. I don't think I don't think there's much need to try and make the military zombies really hard. There's more zombies at the military area. They're slightly harder to kill. You've got the captain zombie, which can aggro many more of them onto you, you know, so there is already some differences. The loot they spawn with is different, but when you go into the airfield, the zombies aren't the threat, the players are, right? The zombies are a nuisance that you've got to try and avoid to make sure you don't die to the players. They used to, years ago, they used to do presentations on DayZ, and the top line was DayZ, it's not a zombie game. The zombies are important, but when you go to the airfield, they're not the big threat, players are. Carlos, I understand that. You know, when I met Vector Bunny, who was Morgan Freeman years and years ago, I was right made up, you know. But I didn't go into the game the next day and tell everyone that I'd met Vector Bunny. Do you know? Do you know, it was a really cool thing, but who cares, right? But when I met him, and I had a very tiny channel, but I'd seen his videos with Frankie on PC. My leg's healed. I don't know how long ago it healed, but it is. Yeah, I was made up when I bumped into Morgan Freeman in DayZ. It was a really cool thing. So I can completely understand that. My point was really, I was just trying to diffuse this dude that keeps telling me over and over again that someone keeps telling him in game that they've met me. Fuck! I think I got one, but there's two, and they are so geared. They knew I was in... Well, they didn't know, but he saw me somehow. Maybe he heard me doing something, but that's unlucky. Ah, so my leg break has cost me massively there. I think I killed one, but whether I did or I didn't, it really doesn't matter, does it? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. So annoying. They were geared, weren't they? They were really geared. Fuck's sake. Oh well. You make mistakes, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. You run off a cliff, you die by the cliff. It is what it is. You make mistakes, you die. I don't think there's any reason to suspect they're stream snipers. They're geared guys looking for NBC loot. They open a door, see me, start blasting, you know? I watched quite a bit of the Ryder Cup, Zulu. Yeah, it was really good. It was a shame that Liverpool. It's a shame that Europe didn't absolutely monster him like 19-something, but it was really exciting on the last day, you know, like nearer the end. It was starting to look like there was half a chance it might end up 40-all or something, you know. It was so close. Yeah, they may have heard me ADSing. They could have, like someone else just said, you know, I'd fired the LAR. The door being closed is a little bit sus as well. They may well have expected someone to be in there. They may have heard me raise my gun, who knows. But certainly, I'm not saying they were stream snipers or that anything was dodgy about it. But every time I die in DayZ, someone in the chat's going to say it. If I think it is, I'll say something sometimes. I don't think it was there. Have you heard of the Nits Island DayZ documentary? Nope. I don't know of anything about it, to be honest. There was so much loot there. There could almost be loot left on my body, but I don't know if it's worth running back. Like, if I killed one, then there might be loot left there, but if I didn't kill one, then there won't be. And the server restart is in 8 minutes, so it's actually pointless. We might as well just scrub it and carry on.
Now Insta Brown alert with Coco redecorating the walls and scared the dog to boot. I blame you.
Insta Brown alert with Coco redecorating. Oh dear. Ananap, cheers for the support, dude. I'm not offering any compensation for any hot chocolate related injuries or spills. Oh. Such fun. That's annoying. That's so annoying. It's completely my fault. It's completely my fault. So I can only be annoyed with myself, right? But to get that far along, have the key card, have the full NBC suit, and just quickly need to nip into the gas and then get away, and to chuck it all away because of a stupid run off the edge of a cliff that was a bit too steep and I was too lazy to try and go around. Oh god, I knew as soon as I broke it. When the trousers were ruined, I was like, I can see it now. I'll be dead in about 20 minutes and I'll rue this mistake for the next fucking month. AI hot take,
It sounded like someone dropped no promise.
Whoa, Ian, I hope you're right. Hopefully we got someone. But unfortunately, the server restart is 8 minutes away, so there's not much point me running back. We're just going to have to gear up and start again, basically. Just when I got over the M16 incident, trust me, this one was much more painful. In that one, I'd only been live a little while. This one was a proper, really good chance at doing the quest. I've snatched defeat from the jaws of victory once again.
Less than 3.
Normally I'd be relogging because of this stupid fucking desync rubber banding shit that's going on, but because the server's going to restart in a minute, it doesn't really seem worth it. Just read that EA has been taken private for 55 billion. Saudi sovereign fund. I guess there's a live golf game coming. Fuck me. All the EA games will start getting national anthems playing at the start and stuff, no doubt. Still, maybe if they can start investing into DayZ, we can get DayZ 2. You never know. Possibly we might be getting some kind. Can you imagine it now? I'll be going to Saudi Arabia for some esports event, getting paid gajillions. It'll be amazing. I'll be right there going, oh, I've always loved Saudi Arabia. I love it. I'm so glad that you bought Bohemia. In there like a shot. In there like a shot. Yes, yes, Turkey. Yes, Turkey Al Sheikh.
5 a.m. Rarely get to catch your streams, Paul. Good luck this morning. Love from Queensland, Australia. Kangaroo
That's why they're making a
emoji,
desert map.
Kangaroo emoji. Australia emoji. Koala emoji.
It's all beginning to make sense. Holy shit, 5 a.m. Kai, you're up early. Shit the bed? Kai, hope you have a good day. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the super chat, and thank you. 5 a.m. is early. Would you consider trying to get a mouse Glantier run again? I would rather cheese grater my penis away. 1mm a day for the next 20 days until it's all gone. No, I don't want to play Namalsk at the moment. I'm afraid I feel personally like Namalsk has been broken. A personal take. I know others like it, fair enough, but you spend about 15 minutes waiting to get plus symbols, and they last about 5 minutes before you need to get more plus symbols. It's broken. That's a slight exaggeration, by the way, but it feels like it takes longer to get 2 plus symbols than the 2 plus symbols last. It's broken compared to Sakal. Sometimes I'm lucky if I've got 20 mil, you know, if it's really cold. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it looks even less than that. Yeah, the hose not really been nerfed. I think it's always been shit. Well, it's been shit since it was back in the game. It was pretty good in like 2015, 14. First spawn issue now on the mouse. Next year there will be no proud view. Even despite what I'm saying, Funky, I'm still one of the more passive ones. I'm not as bad as some. I don't know. I think they're unlikely to be too concerned with the mouse, but I don't know. It is a bit broken. Namalsk is an amazing map. I could play on a... There's servers where they've tweaked the code a little bit, so I could play on one of those, I guess. I'm not that bothered about Lantia, though. Even when I've been playing Namalsk recently, I've maybe gone for Athena 3, but I'm not too arsed about doing Lantia. Right? It's a fun quest, but I've done it. You know, I don't really want the Gauss rifle, and some servers don't even have the Gauss rifle anymore. You know, I'm not so fussed about the... I find the Deer Isle quest way more fun to try and do. It just feels more like a Tomb Raider style adventure, you know, like, especially if you get to the latter stages, like you're in the temple and the crypt and stuff. It's very good. I haven't got to the latter stages in a while. I keep failing through stupidity. Well, the mouse code was a mod. Sakal was added as a feature. Maybe the code... Well, it's been changed, Rosham. So, since Sakal came out, it's been changed. So that's not entirely correct. So, since Sakal came out, the frost resistance on Namalsk has been nerfed. And then it was changed so that the plus symbol doesn't last as long as it does on Sakal. So, it's been changed intentionally. So, I don't think it's like a... It might be a compatibility thing, and maybe Sunrack doesn't have the time to fix it, but they were definitely nerfed. It was a physical change done on purpose, I believe. Right, I'm going to go for a wee while the server's down. It'll be down for 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. Won't be long. I don't think I'm going to make a tea. I've got half a cup of cold tea. That'll do. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Yeah, T emote wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? You're smashing some blueberry pie. Is that like American pie? I don't want to know what you're doing with your blueberry pie, but I don't want a slice. I guess American Pie is an old film now, isn't it? When did American Pie come out? There'll be plenty of people that don't even know the film American Pie, right? He smashes some pie in that, doesn't he? Came out in 1999. Fuck me, it's vintage. How'd your run go on Azalea after the shit show at the castle? I can't remember how I... Oh, yeah, I went to the crater ages later, and there was 2 people leaving, and I killed one. And I was trying to finish them off, even though they looked dead. They were kind of in grass. I couldn't tell for sure, so I took a shot to finish them off, and then got killed by Hollyrex, as I discovered from the chat about 17 times. Also, they gave me a note saying that their mate at school fancied me. What is going on here? That was incredibly choppy, yeah, but I don't know what was going on. It seems okay now. Girls got skills. Thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, got skills. What you gonna do about it? You got sniped. Were you the 2 were your facility? I'm so bad at recognising your voice. I must do better. I just can't seem to get your voice. I don't know why. But there was those 3 showing up going, "Where's Ryan?" And I was like, I think I'm just going to leave. So I ran away, and then as I got outside of the castle wall, it sounded like World War III broke out. So I just kept on running. I really need to get better at recognising your voice. I just can't do it. I'm not great with voices. I'm really not great with voices anyway. It's kind of, it's one of my, I wouldn't say specialist skills, but one of my specialist weaknesses. That and faces as well. I'm not very good with faces as well. I don't know. I can take a while to recognise someone. I'm terrible with it. Both. I've learnt my next door neighbours' names, and that's as much as I've managed. Everyone else, because obviously they're all so far apart with us having so much land in each house, obviously, right? So they're more of a wave and nod and hello from a slightly afar. There's a dude there, I think. He's doing it again. What's going on? Really strange, that, isn't it?
Omega Speedmaster Moonwatch or Rolex Explorer LL Polar.
They're very different. I ain't gonna lie. I'd go for the Explorer 2. I think the Explorer 2 is one of the more to watch. Thank you for the resub, by the way. It's one of the more the new one. I like the 42mm one. Some people don't, but I like the new one. I'd go for that over the Moonwatch personally. They're both great. if you're going to have one watch, the Explorer 2 the GMT is a much more useful complication, I think. But more importantly, you can actually swim with it. It's kind of bomb-proof. It'll be cheaper to service, even though it's got a GMT. It'll be cheaper to service than a chrono. It's not manual wind. It's a bit more everyday. It's much more legible as well. So I happen to believe that even if you've got your watch across the room and you've not got your glasses on, you can read the dial of one of those, as I can when I look at them in the windows of shop windows from far away. They're very good. I go for that one personally, but anyway, each to their own. Do dead bodies not get flies on Sakal? They don't on the Malsk. I think they do on Sakal. Cheers, Langer. Thank you for the resub. I definitely have a look at the two. Try and go and have a look. If you're buying new, you can get an Explorer 2 Polar from a store, even with maybe you might have to wait a month, but you could get one of those brand new. You don't need to buy it on the secondary market or anything. You could buy it brand new and just be patient. You get it quite quick. But yeah, I'd go to a shop that ideally sells both and have a look. Papa Josh, well, cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I like G-Shock, Donny. Yeah, I might take a G-Shock to San Diego. I haven't really give it much thought, you know. I don't know the model numbers, Roshan, but I'm sure it's a lovely. Their names are Charles and Camilla. You'd think they'd remember their name by now. Yeah, right. I'm not really into foot massages. If it's all right with you, I'll skip that. The car wash might be nice. Yeah. The foot massage. I don't like people touching my feet. They get all tickly. Did you see the watch Jordan was wearing at the Ryder Cup? Nope. I saw Michael Jordan was in the crowd though, but I didn't see the watch he was wearing though. Died to a massive lag spike, went back, couldn't find my body. Boo. You can definitely wash an electric car, Roshan. Yeah, you can wash them. They're nice, Paul. Why don't you ever wear it though? That's a bit of a strange one. I think the Polar the Polar Speedy looks cool. This is really nerdy, right? This is the level of nerdy that I get, right? I happen to know that the Silver Snoopy was issued to Amiga on the 5th of October. And so there's every chance that on the 5th of October, because it's 55 years since it was issued, and they did a 45-year anniversary and a 40-year and a 50-year, that there's every chance that on October the 5th they'll announce a 55th anniversary Snoopy. That's so sad that I know that information. It's pathetic. But anyway, yeah, there might be a new one on the 5th. Okay, you always choose something else over it. Fair enough. Still feeling a little... It's weird, isn't it? Like, I wasn't getting any sort of jitteriness or rubber banding or lag or anything before the restart. But oh my fucking god. That is insane for where we're at. And it doesn't make up for what we lost, but that's a hell of a thing, isn't it? Blaze with a scope as well. Can we paint the wall blue? Fans only. Can we paint the wall blue? I don't even. Oh, I see. Isn't that a Ryder Cup reference? Maybe I don't know. But dude, thank you for the super chatting. Appreciate it. Sterile bigger than Chernarus? It's not, but it can feel bigger because it's a lot of islands, and so the journeys can be very, very long. The actual landmass is smaller in square feet than Chernarus, but it's not all in one great big bit for the most part, which Chernarus is, you know. I think I might try relogging. Something doesn't feel right since I logged back in. Trank, I play on modded and non-modded. Diral it can only be modded, so this is a modded server, yeah. There's a bicycle there. Very zoomy at the moment, yeah. There's a guy on the road. Doesn't look like he's got much. I get more zoomy when I get a bit tired, and especially if I'm doing a lot of chat interaction. Oh! I can end up pressing the middle mouse button just out of habit when I'm not even looking. Doesn't feel particularly safety. You can actually get blazes in there. You can also get blazes and rounds in these houses here. So because that, well, that door just opened actually, so that's a desync thing. But I'm going to check these houses because they often can have 308 or a blaze or a scope. I still need to relog. It isn't feeling right. It's not feeling right, but I'm not going to relog here. I think it's too risky. I saw the ATV at the gas station. They never spawn ready to drive. It could have had a sparkler. But I did see it. I just didn't want to stop because it was near to the police station and I thought I might catch a bullet. It was purple, wasn't it? Old School Gaming, Gamer Journey and Drumming. Thank you for the follows. Cheers for the support, dudes. Thank you. Still feel alright. I know I didn't have that. What time did I have that dinner? About an hour and a half ago, hour and 40 minutes ago. I feel fairly full after it. That's not bad. So about 600 calories, I think. So that's pretty good. Do I wear glasses IRL? Yarp. Only when I need to see. Well, this hasn't been very good so far. An individual cheesecake in your fridge. Oh, a cheesecake in ages. I bet they have good cheesecake in America land, right? I'm going to get me some cheesecake. Yeah, thanks, Pinkster. Yeah, just rub it in. Let's talk about nice food that the fat guy can't eat. The Cheesecake Factory. Is there Penny there? If Penny's working there, I'll go. I'm sure she loves a British accent. And Penny's a real person, by the way, obviously. I only know about the Cheesecake Factory because of Big Bangers, obviously. Otherwise, I would have no clue. I probably won't have time to get to the Cheesecake Factory because of all the hordes of San Diego mums that will be chasing after my English accent and English fat ass. That's not going to happen. What the duck? You sound. Sound of silence? No, I don't think so. We're not playing that game. Donny, I'm not thin or anything, but I'm losing the weight pretty well. What did I say I'd lost earlier? I keep forgetting. I have to keep working it out. 47 pounds I'm down now, which is pretty solid. I'm doing okay. I might try for another 20, but I ain't too stressed. In my head, when I started, I thought I wouldn't mind getting to such and such weight, and that'll do, and I'm below that weight. Let me out. Yeah, I guess it was a bit much to hope for something as good as the last one. Twat. Yeah, it's going alright, Dex. Yeah, it's doing alright. It's not like I've done it overnight. I've done it since March. And I've been doing it kind of slow. Right, I probably had some other week a bit quicker than others, but I'm doing about roughly £2 a week, sometimes 1, sometimes 2-ish. Just slightly more than 2, but I'm slowly, gently catchy monkey and all that, you know. So I just moved the bike to there because maybe I can go and get it after. It might not help me for too much longer, to be honest, but I can maybe go and pick it up. Crackers. Still feeling a little bit jittery.
Did you realize you can bike at the same time as flipping your middle finger at passers-by? It's a boss move.
I did not realise that, but no, my luck, I'll try and do that and then fucking fall off and kill myself or break my leg and then die to gear guys. Something's going to go wrong if I try and do that. I can never remember which button is the finger one anyway. It's F4. I'll remember it for today now, but that'll be it. I always forget. I check it. I've checked that so many times. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's it. And then the next time, like F2, F3, F6. What is it? I just, it's one of those pieces of information I just can't seem to store. Carlis, well, good luck, dude. Just a quick thought, but don't waste too much money on like crazy expensive microphones and things at first. Anyway, you know, like I really think the best thing you can do when you're growing a channel is to worry about what you say and what you play. You know, like obviously you don't want to sound really abrasive because the mic's so bad that it's turning people away. But the best thing to do is just enjoy yourself and see how it goes. You know, like the tech won't get you a bigger channel. I don't think. But anyway, all the best, dude. And for example, I was Twitch partnered and I was still using a headset mic. You know, like I didn't have a really good top quality mic. I might have had it was called a Blue Nessie, which was like in between a Snowball and a Yeti. I got one of them fairly early, but I feel like I was already partnered before I got one, you know, like. Was more breathing. Well, you can take breathing out with OBS, dude. You can use a filter to remove filter. Something that's worth a look. There's a channel on YouTube called Gale Level who helped me with some stuff years ago, quite a lot of stuff. He's got some really good videos on how to make your mic sound better using OBS filters. Like you can get mouth breathing on any mic, but if you use a noise gate and set it up correctly, you can take that away. I've heard Jet 2 holidays are a good way to lose £50. No, you save £50. You can save up to £200 for a family of 4. Stop it. He said it, not me. Oh my God, Gala Steve! I went on Facebook briefly earlier, and somebody I follow was moaning about the Sky coverage and how they weren't. I think they were getting the feed from Americaland, so they got what they got. But like they weren't. They were basically it was like the Shambro channel. Like they weren't showing any of the latter down matches at all, right? And I thought he was going to moan about the mouth breathing. Nick Faldo's mouth breathing. I presume it was him, but somebody was fucking absolutely deep-throating the microphone. The whole weekend, it was shocking. Like the mouth breathing was awful. It was so bad. Like every time somebody, like even when they weren't talking, you just said, it was awful. This is fucking Sky Sports. What the fuck are you doing? I couldn't believe it. Like, it's so easy to fix that, right? But nobody seemed to realise. Oh, my God. I nearly sent... Oh, my God, that sucks. Oh, well. I nearly sent one of my ranty tweets to Sky Sports about it, if I'm honest. It was terrible. That's so frustrating. I've moved too quick.
Hello, dude. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome in the game.
Ah. You saw him before I got on the ladder. I didn't see him end. You saw him, but GG. If he was on my screen, that's fine, but it doesn't mean I saw him. I didn't see him, unfortunately. I wish I had done. Oh, I'd had so much luck getting that blaze as well. Fuck. Camberwell, cheers for the 57. Thank you. I was too busy reading the chat and just talking nonsense, you know, and I wasn't looking at the screen. It would be a better spawn if this castle ever spawned any fucking loot. Yeah, it's all Gala Steve's fault, and Nick Faldo's as well. Nick Faldo's fault mainly. It was terrible. The mouth breathing was shocking. Nick Faldo's mouth breathing causes DayZ drama. Oh, blimey. I could have done with them for that blaze I used to have. I was going to say that sounds too loud to be someone blowing up a gas station. Stream Rewind has just been added, mofo, yeah. New feature. Who's the guy to look up on YouTube with help with OBS? Gale Level. Gael space Level. He has lots of stream tip videos, but he's got some really good ones on how to make a budget mic sound like a more expensive mic. He's done some really good videos on that. I don't use most of the settings, by the way, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't. You know, I just my setup is the only thing I use is a little noise gate to take away the mouth breathing, and that's it. I don't have anything set up with mine at all. Haven't I seen you say that already, Harry? Where is that from? I ain't holding shit, boy. I think that I should talk like that once I get off the plane in San Diego, right? Hey, boy, where's my bag, motherfucker? That. Hello? Holy fuck! No thanks. I am new spawn.
Yo,
I have nothing.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, don't waste your
What
bullets.
is your name, dude?
My name is Freddy Fingers.
Freddy Fingers?
Yeah.
Max Mercury. Max Mercury is my name.
Ah.
Nice to meet you.
I like how your name starts with M and then your second name starts with M. It's a bit like Freddy Fingers.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a big coincidence, man.
It's almost like you just made it up just now.
No. That's like my mama always. She was like, this guy is Mercury.
Sorry, I have to do it. That's why I'm called Freddy Fingers. It's not aimed at you. I just have to do it. Okay, sorry. There we go.
Is that like a tick? Like, do you have issues, bro?
Yeah. It's like Tourette's, but with my middle finger only.
Isn't Tourette's mostly physical anyway?
Well, I think it's mostly speech, but I have it with that finger.
No, I'm pretty sure it's mostly like, weird like ticks.
Yeah.
Anyways, anything good?
There's my finger.
Yeah,
it is.
All right, yeah. I don't like that, man.
I can't help it. It just does it. It's involuntary.
It's involuntary. All right.
I've looted through the arch there. I've looted that way, and I looted that one, but I haven't looted the ones over there. So it might be worth checking those ones.
All right, here, take this as a gift, as a token of appreciation. I will give you the ability to make gloves, so you may not get diarrhea and stuff.
Oh, that's very kind.
I don't have a spotter, but I will give you this spotter mag. So may your way be blessed with plenty spotters.
Thank you. That's my way of saying thank you. Sorry about that. Whoa.
Here, take this. It's empty, but like, I have one. You can also. Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck me dead, dude. That's
Sorry.
a strong throw. Oh, thank you very much.
Good luck, dude. Which way did you not? I'll check this out. You
I
check
haven't
the rest,
looted that
Good
way.
luck.
That's the way. I'm just going to the big town now. Love you, bye.
All right. Good luck.
Seemed like a nice guy. Too late for a team up. Obviously, I've sent him the way I've already looted, because that's what any sensible person would do. Freddy Fingers. I think I've called myself Freddy Fingers before a few times. I don't know why I use Freddy Fingers today, but there we go. Freddy Fingers. Maybe it's because I just learnt the F4 button, so it just worked. I thought his generosity far exceeded his beauty when he gave me 2 damaged rags, you know, like... I appreciate that he had a reason for it, but at first I thought, wow, that's generous. Then when he went on to say, now you can make hand gloves, he definitely said hand gloves, didn't he? Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Hand socks. No, they're gloves, mate. Hand gloves. Socks go on your feet. They're feet socks. Feet socks. Oh, I found a blaze. I was overjoyed. I lost a blaze. I wasn't surprised. Would I have preferred feet gloves? No, they're feet socks. Camberwell, thank you again. Big J Bar, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support.
Olanger has just donated $100. I have 5 Seikos and a Shinola. The Rolex will be the last for a while.
Very nice. I don't know a great deal about Shinola, but I've seen him a bit, you know, but very cool. Well, good luck, dude. I think the Polar is amazing. I think it would be the one I would pick of the two. I've definitely had experience with both in my years in different ways, let's say. Am I wearing my house Crocs? No. They're to the side of me. I wear them when I walk around, but when I sit at the desk, in the little Instagram video I put out, you can see that little soft cushion underneath my desk. My feet rest on that, so I've got thermal... I've got big, fluffy socks on, and then my feet are on a nice soft cushion because I'm a very pampered streamer, right? Cheers, Scotty. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. When will I upgrade to foot pedals? I'd rather do something sinister to my cock, whatever it is. You know the score. One of those. I'd rather do that than get foot pedals. The stench of that... I'll have you know, Habitual, I don't get sweaty feet. I don't get... every morning before the stream, I've always had a shower. My feet are in mint condition. Pristine in box. Pristine in foot socks. They are pristine in foot socks, right? They know there's no stink. You can eat your dinner off that cushion. Am I accepting applications for foot resters? I've got a cushion already. I don't need a... Are you applying for a job of like getting on your hands and knees in front of me so I can put my lit feet on you? You know, I haven't got that high of an opinion of myself. Well, no. I do sweat, Bank Leaks. Before you start going down that route, my feet don't sweat very much, unless there's good reason.
Ah, Freddy, my old friend, don't. Man, you gotta get over that, man.
I can't.
That's dangerous. People are gonna fuck you up.
I know, I can't help it. It just happens.
Why does it don't... Hold on, what is this? Oh, look!
It's a shovel.
A shovel.
You could dig your own grave with that.
Yo. You keep antagonizing, man. That's, I guess,
what, dude,
you got a knack for that.
It was funny, haha. See, it wasn't... I didn't say I was going to kill you, did I?
It did make me laugh. Yeah, it did make me laugh.
There you go, see?
I'm going to race you to the castle, brother.
Yeah, alright. I'll do the hunting stand, you do the castle. How's that for a deal?
There's a hunting stand?
Well, there we go. Like, it's not much of a race to the hunting stand. Then. I'll do that.
Ah, God damn it. Right, I see
Whoa.
the castle. I'll do that.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
I went all glitchy.
You found some?
No, I just went all glitchy.
Oh, sorry.
I came inside myself.
Maybe.
Fucking bollocks. Fucking green raincoat. What a load of old shit. Fully, you're working a shift on no sleep, dude. That does not sound good. Hopefully you can get some shut eye as soon as your shift is done. Carlis, this is off the top of my head, but I would be very surprised if a 350 watt PSU is any good for a 3090. That seems very low. I feel like that's way too low. $350 watts sounds low for any power supply. Sorry, for any graphics card, really. It seems low-ish to me. I don't know, though, but they're normally like... The lower ones are normally like 500, aren't they? Why is this so glitchy now? I never did relog, but I think I'm going to go to the airfield. That's where they were blowing up the petrol station. Any advice for a bloke turning 50 in 2 weeks? Just say you're 38, dude. You have to look a bit younger than 50, though. Honestly, dude, I don't know. Even on my real age, I'm still significantly far away from turning it. So it's just a day, right? Like, it's just another day closer to your impending death, the same as everybody else. It doesn't change anything. We're not guaranteed tomorrow. Just enjoy the day. It'll be fine. I'm just relogging, see if I can fix this fucker. Can't shake the depression some days. Dude, I can't tell you how to feel, but depression usually comes from other things, you know. I doubt you're getting depressed too much that you're old. Like, it's more about whatever else is going on around you, I would guess, you know. There's many things can cause depression, but turning 50 is... I would imagine it's whatever else is going on while you're 50, nearly. This start part of the stream is brought to you by Existential Dread. It can come from all sorts of things too, but you certainly can't fight the clock, so it's impossible to try. Olanger, thank you very much, by the way. I replied I was more interested in the watch stuff, you know. Watch talk gets me a bit hooked, but that was incredibly generous, the tip, dude. That's very, very, very kind indeed. Thank you. I don't know, just being taking it not serious, but one thing you could do is try to improve your health a little bit. You may be like fit as a fiddle, you know, but if you're turning 50 or you're turning 40 or you're turning whatever and it's kind of bugging you, trying to make yourself be a little bit a better version of you than you were when you were 49. This really hasn't worked, has it? It's running like dog shit now. trying to be a better version of you. You can be fitter and healthier and look better at 50 than you did at 45, right? You can. A little bit of effort. No great harm in giving that a whirl if you want to. I'm streaming 3 times. I'm just going to stop the Steam stream and see if that helps. I don't think it's anything my end because it's happened exactly on the server restart. But anyway, I'm still doing it. I don't normally come here and the loot's normally a bit shit, but we're going to have a quick look, see if there's anything. 25. That's better than the no slots I've got right now. I'm going to have to go back to where that dude killed me in a minute because I'm not got any water or anything, you know. We might have to run back to where the fucker shot me. You're starting 75 hard on October the 1st. Very cool. You could start it tomorrow. Why wait? Sooner you start, the sooner you're done. Tempest, I hope it goes well. Good luck with it. How many days is it since July the 6th? I've no idea, but effectively I've kind of done it since then. Like no alcohol, daily exercise. I haven't done the book learning, but I've done the stuff that matters for your defattening, you know. So I've effectively kind of done it since then. That's a good find, isn't it? It's 85 days, is it? Blimey. So yeah, July the 6th was the last time I had any alcohol. And my birthday was July the 21st, Tempest, and I didn't drink. Shit, that shot was at me. No idea where it came from. Yeah, Anna was turning 38. Very, very important date. What's your opinion on 0% beer being on a meal deal? I don't think so. Is it? Or isn't it? I've not seen it. And effectively, it's not got alcohol in it, but if you like going to Tesco's buying a sandwich deal, I don't think they should have alcohol in that section, even if it's, well, it's alcohol free, but I don't think it makes sense. It's almost like a, I don't know, I don't really get my head around it. I don't want an alcohol-free beer for my lunch anyway, so I'm not too bothered. If you want it, fair enough. Negotiate. Corona Zero on a meal deal in Morrison's. Interesting. It's a weird one, that, isn't it? It doesn't. It's non-alcoholic, clearly, you know, but whatever. Well, there's nothing much I could do about it, you boy. I did find a gun, but I don't know where to go to. They were suppressed. So I just thought I'd run out and see if they shot at me again, and they didn't. So clearly I'm going the right way. My best guess is they were somewhere towards the ATC, so I ran the other side to that. Potion Seller, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just commentating on the calmest reaction ever. Yeah, well, I've lost 2 characters. That the last life I had a blaze, so I had something to lose. The life before, I died in such a horrendous way that literally it can't get any worse. You know, like if I got gunned down in the first 15 minutes for the next hour, it really wouldn't affect me as much as the death I had about an hour ago. You know, like it's all uphill from there. They do loads and loads of non-alcoholic beers. They've got like loads of choice in Prague, for example. There's loads, you know. It tastes okay as well. It tastes pretty decent, but I don't know. It seems a weird thing to put on a meal deal, doesn't it? Alcoholic free beer isn't worth the calories. I don't know. Someone's got to do the driving. If you're going somewhere, someone's a designated driver. There's always a reason, you know, like live and let live kind of thing, really. When we went to Prague, Happy Bombs was doing this kind of health trial thing where he wasn't allowed to drink alcohol, so he had quite a number of alcohol-free beers. He was trying to limit them a little bit because they were higher in sugar, so he wasn't having crazy large amounts, but he had a couple that, like, because he couldn't have any alcohol on this thing he was doing. He was doing some kind of study or something. But they tasted all right. I had an alcohol-free beer one day. I had a pizza for lunch, so I was having a glucolytic tablet on the last day before I came back, and I just didn't. I didn't want to drink any beer because it was like 1 p.m. I was having lunch and then I was getting my taxi back to the airport to fly home, and I didn't want to have a drink because I was going to be driving, and when I got back I just didn't want to. In the past I've had a beer, 2 beers over many hours and then driven later, but I'm quite keen to not drink anything and drive nowadays, you know. It just seems safer. So I didn't have the beer. I had a non-alcoholic beer. It tasted great, but 1 beer with lunch and it was fine. Cheers, Potion Seller Dude. Thank you again. Dorman, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support too. Right, we're going to keep going this way. Looking for a brand that would look good with the suit, 800 to 1,000. You could look at some of the Seiko Alpinists or the Seiko Presages, which are decent Irish coffee. Hamilton do really good watches. If you're wanting to wear it with a suit in the office, you might just about find a Longines. Maybe if you get a Longines that's like 6 months old with a lot of warranty as well. Longines would be worth looking at. They make really good dress watches for that kind of price. Or Frederic Constant, sorry, is good as well. But Longines is the king of not going crazy price, going to the office watches, I think. Or you could look at something like a Tissot PRX. I asked for Heineken and got handed a Stella one time. Never felt so disappointed. In my opinion, you got an upgrade. I haven't missed anyone. That's good. Right, we died up there on the top of the hill, so I'm nearly back where we died. Paul, you're such a great influencer. Could you tell us how great the UK bus pass is? Thanks, bud. Cheers, Hunting Sparrow. Yeah, it's really good. Fucker. Someone time out Hunting Sparrow for 10 minutes. Fucking cheeky. The old ones are the best ones, though, eh? You know, like roll out the Aegis gags, why not? Low-hanging fruit, Hunting Sparrow. Low-hanging fruit. Seiko 5 Field GMT. I'm not familiar with it exactly, but it sounds a bit more sporty than not. What's the despawn on bodies on this server? I don't know if it's any different than vanilla. I have no clue, but my body will still be there, I think, after that time. If it's the same as Churnerus, it will be, as Gala Steve says, half an hour to 60 minutes, but I don't know what it is for sure. Is my character Rowan Atkinson? No. My character is D.I. Burnside. Google it. D.I. Burnside's the name. Gun, large shed you went through on the floor. Okay, I'm not going to go back. I probably didn't see it, but I can't be bothered. What's my favourite map? Churnerus. My boy came into the room the other day and instantly looked at the character and said, Mr. Bean. I don't see it either. I can see a tiny bit of Rowan Atkinson in there, but it doesn't look that much to him to me. He does look like Burnside. I've been calling him Burnside since the day I picked him. His name is Quinn. The actual DayZ name for him is Quinn. Like, all the characters have names. This one's called Quinn. But anyway, I call him Burnside. Which one did I die on? I think it was the further one, wasn't it? That's the gun he killed me with, I think, and I've just ejected the casing out of it. No, I didn't get the bullet out. What is Google? You should probably Google that, dude. Fucking hit me in the head. Bastard. Did I just get rope? I'm fucking around with this. I just got rope from my own corpse. I don't need it, do I? How many bullets? 1. Oh, I've got 9 more. I wouldn't normally take a repeater over a BK, but 9 bullets. I think we've got to go with it. OJ, yeah, I bought a new rod over the weekend. Gonna have a go at soft baiting, but no, my luck, I'll catch nothing. Do well, good luck. I don't really know what soft baiting is. Nah. Maybe. OJ, thank you for the super chat, dude. Do I need that? I kind of do. Oh, that's nice. It fits in there. Beautiful. Lure fishing with a rubbery thing. Yeah, we don't do a lot of lure fishing in the UK. It's mostly... but some people do it for pike, but with spinners and plugs and spoons more so than with soft ones, like jigs and shit. Yeah, teaming up with Cobra tomorrow, yep. Real T-Dog, yeah. I don't think they'll do a great deal because of the video, but I have, as I said in the video, I have actually brought it. I brought it up when they announced Badlands. I brought it up in front of everyone there. I managed to bring it up. I probably brought it up too many times. I think I'm like a stuck record, but anyway, I've still made the video. But I brought it up like with the most senior people I could while they were talking. Well, when they gave us a chance to talk, I definitely brought it up. It doesn't mean it. They would never change it because of me, but it doesn't mean that you can't give them some thought about it, you know. In the movie Planes, Trains and Automobiles, Neil offers a motel clerk $17 and a hell of a nice watch. Oh, I know it's a Piaget. They actually make a modern version of it now. It's a gold Piaget, 9-carat gold, I think, but it's a Piaget. I forget the Solo or something like that. I forget the model, but it's a Piaget, and they do make them in white gold and yellow gold, I believe. They make them now. They've just started bringing them out again. And then John Candy's character tries to offer him $2 and a Casio or whatever it is. Has your sleep patterns changed since you started losing weight? Do you feel more well rested? Yeah, probably. I'm sleeping a little bit more, but I think that's because of the alcohol. I think if you want to lose weight, you need to try and get your sleep right. And so I think maybe chicken and egg, but if you try and get your sleep pattern better, you'll start losing weight, you know, rather than the other way round. Piaggio Polo, yeah. The modern ones look quite nice. I wouldn't buy one or anything. They're crazy money, but they look all right. What's the dev's justification? Well, I don't know if they justify everything they do, but it was to do with allowing groups to spawn closer together, I believe was what they said when they introduced it. Josh, I don't know, dude. I've got Cobra tomorrow, Happy Bombs booked in for next Monday, and the week after that I'm going to TwitchCon, baby. I'm doing IRL collabs with whoever goes to TwitchCon. People like Sour and Holly and Coach said, very live. Going to TwitchCon, baby. Calorie deficit will lose weight. I understand that, Roger, but the thing is, it's a lot easier to make good choices and eat in a calorie deficit if you're getting enough sleep. Sleep is... If you're not sleeping enough, you're absolutely fucking drained. It can affect your ability to make good choices. So staying in a calorie deficit for an extended period is easier if you're getting good sleep. Where's the bridge? Oh, fucking long way away from it. Oh well. Do you think the new spawn settings increase the player base? I don't know, dude. I don't think so. It's rather hard to judge because the summer is a lower player pop period of time than the winter, so they introduced it in the spring sometime. So I guess it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, you don't get out of breath so easy, Liquid. Yeah, at the weekend I went. I took my daughter around my mum's on the Saturday, and I wanted to do my walk, and she wasn't really feeling it. I dragged her out yesterday morning, but so I went round my mum's, and I went for a walk for an hour or so on my own, and left her with my mum's. You know, I left her with my mum, parked the car there. So I did a walk I haven't done for a while, and there's quite a steep hill, and the last time I did it was probably 3 or 4 months ago. And when I got to the top, I was properly like, It's surprising how much of a difference it makes. You know, I haven't done that walk in a while. I still knew I'd gone uphill, but my heart rate was a little bit higher. I wasn't breathing any differently though. Cheers, Michelle. Take it easy. Have a good one. Or is there a dry bag or a pumpkin on the floor? It was one of those small dry bags, the orange ones. It wasn't a dry sack you can put on your back. It was one of the ones you can make a shitty bag with rope. There was somebody left at the bridge on the beach, was there? Oh well, we'll see him or we won't. Hopefully it's the guy that killed me and he's got my blaze and we can have it back. Yeah, what FFV do you play with? I have it as wide as possible, Nick. There's no reason not to. When you're using a gun and you look down the sight, the FFV's the same for everyone, so having it on the widest field of view makes the most sense. And you can zoom in like this. If you have it like this zoom in that I'm doing right now, if you narrow the FFV, it doesn't make this go in any further. You just get less zoom. So playing on the widest FOV and then using the zoom is the way to go. Using middle mouse to zoom in and out. Having the best peripheral vision and then using that to see a bit further away is the play. Getting a little bit sketched out because there was both front and back doors were closed. Since I've been working out, I keep getting surprised how things seem to weigh less. Yeah, it's kind of cool that little thing. Like, it sounds stupid, but standing up in the bed in the morning, I can notice the difference with that. Like, there's less of me to power lift every morning, you know. But it's kind of cool. I definitely have a lot more energy for shit, you know. Like just trying to get a few chores done. It's a lot less of a pain in the ass. Hi, Woozleman. New Simpsons movie coming out. Blimey. I haven't seen a modern Simpsons... Not because I think it's bad, but I haven't seen a modern Simpsons episode in forever. I think... I don't watch, like, the Sky channels where they put, like, Sky One or whatever it's called nowadays. I never see that. And if you go on Disney, there's just so many episodes. If I went on Disney to watch The Simpsons... I'd end up watching one from like 20 years ago on purpose, like reminiscing more so, you know. That badass testosterone boost. I don't know if it's that. Maybe it might have changed a bit, but like how easy it is to lift stuff. If you've been doing a bit of exercising and you're a bit healthier than you were, it's surprising what a difference it makes. Why are they announcing us? Maybe they're trying to get hype, but it's a long way away, isn't it? You know, it's like the announcement of Grand Theft Auto 6. That's a long way out. I couldn't give a fuck if it's coming next week, maybe, but in 2027. I might be getting depressed about turning 38 by then, or another age. What's my goal right now in this server? Well, I died, so I'm trying to get geared, dude. I'm looting around the periphery of this, looking for scopes and hunting rifles and such like. I'm gradually making my way towards somewhere to complete a quest, but I'm trying to get geared before I get there. KB, have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming in. Monorail, exactly. I actually think my favourite piece of TV ever is the Clown College episode of The Simpsons. It's the first 5 minutes of that episode is the funniest 5 minutes of anything ever, I think. Is this a server with the new experimental version? No. Redline, I'll look younger than you fucker. Oh look, I've not got a young kid making me look 10 years older than I am. Those Lululemon trousers don't make you look young, you know. Right. Will I play any other games? Only if it's something open world multiplayer, Hennes. There ain't much that really tickles my fancy, you know, like something that's relatable to DayZ or a competitor to DayZ. I've played most of them over the years when they've been around. I just don't stick with them very long because I don't like them so much, you know. I don't have any kindling. Don't have any kindling. So I can't realistically cook that meat yet. I need to have a drink of my cold tea. That's good stuff. Fucking horrible. What about Armory Forger? Do you play that? No. No is the quick answer. I had a very brief run on the Deer Isle mod for it, but I'm not great at... I don't really enjoy the milsim modded versions of DayZ. They don't really play like DayZ to me. I'm not ruling it out though. I might try it at some point, but no, not yet. Not really. I tried Armory Forger when the day it came out, but I'm not really interested in mods for DayZ. I can play real DayZ, you know. Mods for Armory Forger to try and be a bit like DayZ, obviously, I mean. Oh, Mossberg. Fuck me dead. I really could do with cooking this meats. Now I can cook the meats. I'm addicted to Armory Forger. I watch every video on this channel, but I don't have the patience to play. You do need quite a bit of patience for DayZ. If I was going to play Armory Forger to any level, I probably would play more the Milsim version. Not that it's necessarily my game, but personally never really gravitate towards the Milsim versions of DayZ. I know that's where DayZ came from, but the ability to interact and the immersion when doing so always feels better on standalone or this DayZ to me. It just does a better job. And DayZ zombies are a bit janky, but they're normally a lot better than any modded version of the game has, you know. Oh, fuck me. They're wolf steaks. I didn't even check. Fuck's sake. What a waste of time. Oh, no, I've got vitamins. I can do it. It's fine. I can cook them. I might as well cook them. I'm a bit hungry. How can you enjoy playing DayZ so long? Bucky, I think the answer is that streaming is very different to gaming. So I really love streaming. It's a lot of fun. To me, that question is a bit like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up of playing music. You know, they're presenting what they're doing, not just playing the game. You know, I really love streaming DayZ. It's lots and lots of fun. Yeah. Also, the fact that it's my job is kind of quite appealing as well. I did 20 years of jobs I hated, so rather than go down the sarcastic route, Garrett, that is partly true though. Like, it's kind of hard. If you've spent 20 years going to jobs you hate, it's kind of hard to get bored of doing this for a living. It's a lot better. My question is, who made the original DayZ mod? Dean Hall. Prince Eugen, best wishes, Paul. Sorry it took me a little while, 11 minutes to see that, dude. Thank you.
TRMZ Whiskey Mins.
Shiny as, dude. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. Thank you. Never tried Star Citizen Z-Rams. No, never really got me there. You know, the concept seems so amazing, but it always seems to be just a bit further away and a bit further away. Do I stream on Twitch? Yeah, I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, yes. Do you think DayZ would have been better if Dean Hall was still lead? I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily the case, no. I think the person that carried on after Dean Hall, Brian Hicks, had very much the same kind of vision for the game as he did. So for the years after, I don't think it made a whole lot of difference. I also believe that an awful lot of things that have happened in the meantime have happened without any choice with developers as well. So when the game launched at 1.0, when the game came out on console, and when Livonia dropped and when Sakal dropped, I think a lot of these decisions are made by the people higher up than the developers, and so I think a lot of things that people would perceive or argue are mistakes are not necessarily the devs' fault entirely, you know, like sometimes they just get told to ship shit, you know, like I think Dean Hall's idea for DayZ was amazing, and who knows what the game might have been if he carried on, but I think they were still making his vision of the game for a long time. Even now to some extent they are, but one or two ways they may be going a little awry, perhaps, but very subjective. So this is as dark as it gets on Deer Isle. It's server specific, dude. Some servers run dark nights, some servers run third person nights. Some servers have it so it can be a bit random. One night's darker than the next.
Just got off work.
It's hard to say.
What did I miss?
I think if Dean Hall was still in charge of DayZ, it would be a much slower paced game, which might suit some, but I think it would probably be less popular.
Use them primes.
Graham's, thank you for the 4 months. Captain Artin, thank you very much for the priming. Appreciate it. Budstud, just got off work. What did I miss? 7 hours and 34 minutes. I hope you had a good day, dude. Thank you, Razmataz. Yeah, it's actually in for Thursday. So I might be late starting on Thursday because I've got to go. I was talking to her about it the other day, and I was like, because I went to her appointment where they were talking to her about the braces, and I said to her, "Your appointment Thursday morning. Would you like me to come?" And she was like, "I don't know." I was like, "Well, I can come if you like. It's up to you." And I think she was trying to like say no because she didn't. Anyway, she was like, "No, you don't need to come. And I'm going anyway." But I asked her, and like I was gonna not go, but I thought about it while she was still here. I was like, before she left, I was like, "I'll come." But yet she's no kid's gonna be looking forward to having 4 teeth out, right? So she'll be fine. But I'm gonna go. It's such a shame. They're quite a long way away. So it's like where a dentist is 65 miles from here. So a little bit of a drive, not too worried. But then when I get there, I'm going to sit there. She'll have the teeth out, and then she'll go back to her house, and I'll go back to my house, and that's that. You know, I'm not going to be able to do a great deal, but I still think I should go. It's kind of like stupidly like little things, like when I broke my arm. My mum and dad came to pick me up from school. I don't know how old I was, 14, I think, 14, something like that. But my dad, when he saw me looking all woeful because I was in pain. He kind of laughed at me, that so-and-so, but it still stupidly in some way kind of helped, you know. Like, it's better to have your parents there if you can. A little bit of reassurance, I suppose. Could do without aggroing any stag's heads. Venison steak this time. Terry, the dentist isn't 65 miles away because of the lack of clinics. It's 65 miles away because I don't live with my daughter. So it's a 65-mile trip because my ex-wife moved the kids to 65 miles away. Not because of the dentist being... my dentist, I've got to go there on Friday. My dentist is a mile from my house. But my daughter goes to her dentist, and it's not here. Would you say DayZ is a popular game? I don't know how you view that. It's it must be a top 50 game on Steam, right? I'd say it's a popular game. I think it's successful in its own right for being in its niche area for having a player base. Like, just think of other games. H1Z1, for example, was a survival game. It came out after DayZ. Who's playing H1Z1 now? You know, like Battlefield, all different sorts of Battlefields and Call of Duties have come out since DayZ came out that don't get played anymore. You know, like, and many other games. So it still has a core fan base, and it's But popular's hard to... Like, it's not really a main... Fucking hell, he went over the assault course. It's never been a mainstream game, has it? You know, like, it's more of an indie type... Like, it's a bit like punk music in a way, but it won't make the charts, but it has a following kind of thing. Whatever, you know. It's never going to be popular like PUBG was in its heyday or Fortnite was in its heyday or whatever, because it's not got the mass market appeal and is not really trying to have. But there's more people playing it now than there were 10 years ago, so that's a good thing. Didn't kill that one, did I? I don't remember killing that one. I did kill it, did I? 51,000 on Steam. Yeah, that's really quite healthy, isn't it? If there's 51,000 on Steam right now, what are we, Monday evening? And then you've got everyone on console too, and like, I think it's a pretty popular game. Yeah, it's still not as mainstream as some, but so what, you know. Flix, you can play DayZ on PlayStation 5 and whatnot now, can't you? It's already ported to PlayStation and Xbox. MR12, yeah, nice hook. Like a revamp. I think it's unlikely there'll be a new version for the next gen console, dude. I don't think there will be one. The port you've got is the port you've got. They're trying to work on server performance and trying to work on improvements for the game in 129, but I don't think you're going to see an upgraded version on PlayStation 5 compared to PlayStation 4 any more than you've already got. You know, it runs better on the new gen consoles compared to the old gen ones, but I don't think they're going to make a specific version for the consoles. Nobody's looted this since the restart. The restart was an hour and a half ago, so I don't think it's worth shutting doors anymore. I'm going to drop that. Oh, I'm still going to drop it. I can't be bothered. Is DayZ cross-platform? Nope. Are you looking forward to Badlands? Do we need it so soon after Frostline? Frostline was more than a year ago, dude, or it's coming up to a year ago. It's going to be a year and a half at least by the time that they release it. I don't know if we need it or not until it comes out, you know. If it's good, yes, we need it. If it's bad, no, we don't, I guess, but... And I say it the same every time, but it's kind of hard to look forward to something that's such a long way into the future, you know, like... If someone said to me, you can have 5 blowjobs in a week in 2026, or you can have one right now, you know, I can tell you which I'd be more excited for, and it wouldn't be next year. And that's the truth with Badlands, you know, it's quite a long way off. So even if it is 5 blowjobs equivalent, it's not now, you know. turn the camera off. Oh, this feels looted. So maybe someone has been here. Maybe they were closing doors and then maybe they gave up. Maybe they just looted this. It's possible they looted the other buildings before the restart and then started here after the restart, I guess. Why is it called gamma? Well, it's just a gamma filter, so it's changing the amount of gamma in OBS. So it's a gamma increase, which makes it look slightly brighter in the night. So it's just an OBS filter. It's a gamma increase. So it's called gamma because that's what changes. It's changing the gamma on the screen to make you see slightly better in the dark. It's for the viewers on the stream. It's not for me. I think that's a fucking Stag Z. Oh, it fucking is. Box of 308. How cool would that be if I still had the blaze? Ifs and buts and maybes. Fuck me. What's the Stag Z? It's a zombie that takes many more punches. They're only on Deer Isle, so you don't need to worry about them unless you're on Deer Isle. Much heavier duty zombie. They aggro all the other Zeds like a captain does. If you're meleeing him, it takes 50 or 60 hits to kill him. Well, if you're punching him, it takes 50 or 60 hits to kill him. If you're using a pistol, it could take 5 or 6 headshots to kill them. So they're a lot harder to kill. Take it they have good loot then. They can have slightly better loot, but not necessarily. It's just part of Deer Isle. They've got another, like, more sort of tricky level of zombie to deal with. But as I just did there, if you're not at all feeling it, you just trap them in a house and leave them someone else to worry about. Somebody must have dropped the NVGs there. They weren't NVGs, Kruger. They were NVG binoculars. That's not NVGs. They spawn all around here. They're not necessarily dropped, no. I think it might have de-aggroed. My FOV is as wide as it goes, Red Alex. Somebody asked earlier, but the FOV is as wide as it goes. There's no reason not to have it there. How do you identify a Stag Z? They're wearing black outfits. Captain Artin, thank you again. Amarasu, thank you for the support too. Thank you for the... Oh, shit. Oh, it's a zombie. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was a player for a sec.
It's time to start running.
I have got a canteen. And you just picked it up as well, didn't I? Not long ago. Oh, fuck me. Now he's here. So, that's not a Stag Z. It's green. But those outfits are a little bit similar. The Stag Zs are wearing black one-piece outfits. If they have hats on, they're always black hats as well. Stag berets and stag baseball caps. think it has got a black hat on. Yeah, so it's got a black hat on. Black baseball cap. I don't want to get too close because I'm going to aggro it again and it'll call all the other zombies again. So Jimmy, crossplay between console is feasible, but the devs did talk about how they weren't... The console companies don't really want crossplay, but they do allow it. Where you get it more often than not, it's normally on huge titles, more often than not. It's not so common that smaller game devs have crossplay, I believe. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's a lot easier to do crossplay if you're Bethesda owned by Microsoft or whatever, you know, like whoever has it. But crossplay is not something that they really want. What they want is like, oh, your two mates have got Xboxes, have you? Well, you have to buy an Xbox, you know, like that's what they really want, isn't it? So crossplay is not something they really encourage. It's never easy for developers to do, and it costs developers money to do so. Right? It's not going to be free.
Thanks for the entertainment on a daily basis. Much appreciated. Love you, bye.
Kenzie, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. It's kind of nice. We might find a boat. Leroy, cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Davs and Kenzie, thank you both. No, I don't think so. It's kind of hard to argue with 56 slots, though. Did I watch the event they streamed on Saturday? I did not, dude. No, I don't tend to watch a great deal of DayZ, but my daughter was here. We went out. You know, I wasn't in the house to be watching streams. I was out doing shit, adulting. I went to Chelmsford to buy throws for my sofa. It's exciting. And then we came home and put the throws on the sofa, which was equally exciting too. I ought to fix that AK. I should have fixed it already. We'll go to I went to the Chelsea Flower Show with my ex about 3 or 4 years back. Not really my thing. What do I think of DayZ events in general? They're great. Ariana does some really good events. Ariana was the host of the event that was on Saturday. I'm going in the next one, the Battle of the Bambis ones. I think events for DayZ are great, but I don't stream 5 days a week and then watch DayZ on my day off. I just don't, you know. Like, it's not where I go to try and chill out and get away from what I did all week. Oops. Once in a blue moon, you find something decent in here. Tactical hoodie, 25 slots. That's more than those. That's 16, so that's a no-brainer. Should team up with Smoke sometime. Delta, I think both Smoke and I have said for many a year that it would be nice to team up, but the schedules just don't match, you know. Like, He normally starts just as I'm finishing. He streams while I'm asleep, and then I start when he's just finishing. You know, like our schedules do not align very often at all. But yeah, Smoke's a lovely dude. I'm sure one day we'll make it for another team up, but the schedule's not aligning is a challenge. You know, he's always streaming when I'm asleep, and vice versa, I guess. Have a box of AK rounds. So I do. Good shout. Dude, that's an easy problem to solve. So you say so, but I don't particularly want to stream at 2 AM to play with Smoke, and I'm sure Smoke doesn't want to play at a time when he wasn't. No, wait. You say it's an easy problem to solve, but it isn't, because I don't want to stream in the middle of the night. You know, and nor should Smoke either. You know, like it's no complication, that is it? It's fairly obvious. My audience doesn't watch me at 3 AM, they watch me now. I've played with Smoke a few times though, he's a good dude. Have I played with Cobra? Tomorrow, Simon. I'll be on from about 1 PM-ish, maybe 1:30 UK. Oh fuck, that's a stag's head. See, sort of black charcoaly outfit, says stag on its back. I'm not going to lose all of them there, am I? There was one on the ground floor. Yeah, the stags, they don't make a screaming noise, but they aggro all the zombies like Captain Zeds do. I was trying to kill that one to just show how many hits it would take, and I think I was up to 6 or 7. And then I had to give up because all the others turned up. Easy now. It's the $6 million zombie. Something's not been 100% ever since the restart. I really can't put my finger on it, but it's just been a bit weird. I'm not bothering with those. Let's go. Let's leave. That could come in handy. Fishing rod with a hook. Can you try hitting them with the pointy bit of the pickaxe? That's what you do. Yes, Donnie. Curtis, yeah, thanks for tuning in. That video did great. Yeah, it was a really fun run. Yeah, well, it's still the pointy end, Donny. Rest assured. Have a little drink of water. Can't wait for the last DRL update. He's added a heli. Well, that'll make doing the quest a bit easier if you can fly. It won't make the quest a great deal easier for me. I can't remember the buttons for flying, so if I got in a heli, I'd probably crash like the last time. When they added helis for the first time to DayZ modded, I had a bit of a look up and got the keys before I went in the server, and then the best piloting I ever did was the first and second time I ever got a helicopter. I flew them amazing. Like, there's a video on my channel of me landing a helicopter on an aircraft carrier, right? That was a really good landing. It was really not easy in first person to see that you're landing on a helicopter. It's like, that was my first landing ever. And I stuck the landing onto an aircraft carrier. The last time I tried to fly a heli, it had been so long, I crashed it on takeoff because I couldn't remember the buttons. Have I seen Sour fly? Yeah, of course I have. I have a video on my channel of us. Sour's brilliant. Like, let Sour drive a car, you are fucked. Don't let him drive a car, he's terrible. But Sour is an amazing heli pilot. He's brilliant. Wildcats, nonetheless, the barn door or otherwise, he still shouldn't be anywhere near a car. And yes, I may have killed him with a barn door. That was not entirely my own fault, no. I can't remember why it was his fault. He was antagonising me. It was his fault. He made me do it. Anyway, yeah, he's. I think he's got me killed more than once driving. There was one time he ended a stream with Muller, Sour and I, because he was driving everywhere at 1 billion miles an hour, and I think I kept saying to him, "You're going to kill us," and then he killed us. Duffel bag. It's a nice bag, is that, dear? Charge you for that bag. Totally not. I'm not salty about it, no. But I'm defending my. I'm not throwing Sour under the bus here. I'm quite happy to admit that helicopter pilot-wise, he's top notch. But I don't think there's any shame in pointing out that he's not the best car driver in the world. He's fucking lethal. It's just nice that Sour can't be perfect at everything, you know. He's fucking insane at PvP, insane at helicraft. There's got to be something he's not quite so good at. I feel like he's probably bad at driving on purpose just to make everyone else feel better. Oh, Sour does go crazy quick. That's why he dies in the car. He goes too quick. And we've all done it. Do I prefer summer or winter? I quite like both. I think I probably prefer summer, but winter, like if it snows, winter's fun. I like a bit of snow once in a blue moon. Not every day, but it's nice. I prefer summer though. I prefer summer. Especially getting out, going for walks and things. It gets somewhat depressing when it's cold and raining and you're trying to go outside to be healthy or something, you know, it's not so much fun.
Thanks for everything, Paul. Any day with your content is a better day.
Ah, Delta, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I don't mind it being cold, but cold and raining. Ugh. Cold and raining is pretty desperate, and it rains quite a lot in the winter, obviously. Hunting Sparrow, dude, your daughter did not tell you to say that. You're going on your first cruise next week and you're trying to have a go at me being old. Fucking hell, Saga cruising it. Jesus. I have not seen Sour's video on Takistan Delta, no. Since when am I streaming full time? May 2016.
Just wanted to say thanks. 3 years ago with your divorce and your stream and chat helped me through it. I'm engaged now to the most wonderful woman. Cheers.
GG, not your Libra. GG, thank you very much for the continued support, man. Appreciate it, dude. And nice one. Glad to hear it. Cheers for the support, dude. Swash, Delta, Leroy, thank you as well. Gonna need me some food, otherwise we'll have to fucking fish, which I don't really want to do. Still haven't got. I have got that. I've got the Fanger. This will help me get some worms a bit quicker, bro. Oh, I knew what you meant, not Yo Libra, dude. It's all good. Making the switch from console to PC, any tips? Tom, get an MMO mouse and use the buttons effectively. There's a video on my channel called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. You don't need to, you can ignore the bit about zooming in and out, but everything else, if you do that, it will help. It will help if you're switching from console to PC. And also, if you're looking elsewhere, anyone else, if you're looking to upgrade to PC, don't forget to check out what PC specialists do. They sell to the whole of Europe, and you can use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Exclamation PC to see what they do. Sorry, guys. I have to do it. I think that's the second time today. I have to shoehorn it in here and there, right? Just make sure you use the code, right? Don't forget. Or else. If people are asking what time it is here, it's not quite 10 PM here. Who were Everton playing? I can't remember. Stop Gaming A1. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. West Ham. Blimey. Nuno already making a difference then, I guess. Maybe they weren't playing for Potter. Maybe they wanted him out. You never know. But I bet they wouldn't have drawn that game if they'd played it last week. That's an interesting question. Like, who finishes higher this season? West Ham or Nottingham Forest. Let's not annoy the Forest fans. I suspect that West Ham will finish above Nottingham Forest this season, if I'm honest. Have you ever watched Law and Order? Nope. Ain't never seen a single episode, but. I really could do with some food, please. I'm going to kill that Z. You're going to have some food on you, you bastard. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, maybe you won't have something. Checking for fruit. No bueno. There's those MVG binoculars again. I'm going to have to do some fishing, aren't I? I really don't want to. I'm going to have to. West Ham were atrocious first half, had no shots or touches in the opposition box. Everton should have put them to the sword, yeah. Nuno's a decent manager though. I think he'll... the only thing that could have... it's a weird thing this, but... he plays a more pragmatic kind of... counter-attacking, sort of defensively minded, sensible style, which is absolutely what he should be doing, right? But he doesn't play football the West Ham way, you know. Like, I can see it now. In a season and a half, they'll be doing much better again. They'll be achieving more, and the fans will all be wanting him sacked because he doesn't play exciting enough football. Food? Ugh. Not going to cook it, I'll just eat that. It'll stop me starving for a short while. Food in the second floor, second room. Ah, I've missed it, dude. It's all good. Can you do the Tony Montana voice from Scarface? No. Yeah, I think I might shoot that. It'll be easier than fishing. Certainly be quicker anyway. What a shot, yeah, it was a real tricky one that. I don't know how I didn't miss it, to be honest, the way I've been firing lately. Slot Parker. How many slots is this fucker? 20 slots. I think the blue one looks better, but I honestly can't be bothered to swap the Inventrix over, so we're just not going to bother. So much junk, fuck me dead. Yeah, the sickness is just from eating unknown food. You eat it, you wait, it goes. Throwing the unknown shite out, we got bacon and pork loins. We have. There was decent food there as well. You were right. Well spotted. We have, but this is just... I can't even find it. There it is. I can keep eating that. I might as well eat the other one, but I can keep eating that while I wait for it to cool down and shit, you know, so it'll just stop me losing any more health. So my matches are wet, hence the hand drill. Have I ever got burnt out from DayZ? You get burnt out from that question, Nexus. It's about the 4th time today, in different ways. No, I don't. Streaming it is a lot of fun, dude. I enjoy it. If I got burnt out from DayZ, I wouldn't play it. I could go and play something else. It wouldn't kill me to have a week off and just... If I was burnt out, I would tell the chat and go and stream something else for a week, you know? But I haven't done that since post-Scriptum about 5 years ago. And that wasn't really to do with burnout. There was just a bug in the game that was so bad I was waiting for them to fix it, so I played something else for a while. I can't even remember what it was, but the game was running so badly I just had a break for a little bit. It's a completely understandable question, by the way, Nexus. I think it's on the individual. Some streamers really do get burnout. They can feel like forced to play a game they don't want to play because it's the only one they can get an audience on. But I only really want to play DayZ, but equally streaming is fun, you know, streaming is fun. Talking, I think it's partly the way I stream. I can have fun if I have a bad day in the game. I can't remember what the bug was in her, it was a long time ago. Since you're playing so much of a zombie apocalypse game, do you have a backpack at home with everything you'd need in a real live scenario? No, I don't. I'd much rather start with where I'm experienced with nothing but a t-shirt and a pair of jeans on, you know. I'll start from scratch and see how I go. It's fine, more of a challenge that way.
Is it time to have a tea break? When fishing in game seems like a huge task, lol, and do you ever get burnt out on DayZ? Gotcha, love you, bye.
Psycho, it's not that it's a huge task, it's just that I like to keep moving. Staying still, like this is fine, it doesn't take long at all, but fishing is a bit of a ball ache compared to just, oh look, there's a pig, the food's just walking straight at me, you know, it's just easier. Cheers for the super chat though, Psycho, appreciate it. Not having the patience to fish is not really about burnout from the game. It's more about being eager to get to the next place and the next place, and the more experience in DayZ you have, the more corners you try to cut to accelerate your journey, you know. Have you seen the new trailer for Battlefield 6 mocking Call of Duty? Nope. I haven't seen it. I think it's never a good idea to make your advertising campaign taking the piss out of the opposition. I think that never normally works very well. Would you say it's in the best place it's ever been? Aside from the spawn system on official, I think DayZ is incrementally improving. It does seem a little bit more unstable now than it did in, say, 1.25. I don't know what's changed, but the server performance seems worse now. There's been a few patches where whether it's better or worse is debatable, but I don't think it's a great deal better now than it was 3 months or 4 months ago. But the stability, something is fucking around with it, right? The stability of the game seems a little worse in a way. But in general, I think it's still in an upward curve. I think the changes incrementally make the game better, but right now the performance is a bit poor. Lots and lots of rubber banding around, lots and lots of desync. Jabs, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Salty, thank you for the Prime. If I missed it, apologies. Thank you. Cheers, Psycho. Thank you too. Fortunate that found lunch on the hoof. Exactly. Yeah. Or on the trotter, as it may be. Do you think a VR version of DayZ could work? It could be a lot of fun to play. I think it would be horrendous to... I think it would be blood curdling, like heart attack inducing. I don't think VR is really there yet, if I'm honest. I know I've not played very much. My sister? No. My kid's got one of the slightly older headsets, the second one. I forget the name of it, but they did a new version. There's been 3. She's got the Gen 2 one. It's kind of fun for half an hour. But VR is a little bit like a Nintendo Wii or a Nintendo Switch. The control system's interesting. The game's kind of fun briefly, but it's a novelty, you know. It's not much else than that. Oh, Psycho, do what you like, dude. If I took offence, I'd have banned you. I didn't take any offence, don't worry. A little bit of ribbon is fine, I wouldn't worry. I'm not encouraging it, though. Sometimes I can be cranky. But I don't think VR is... To me, it feels a little bit like 3D TV. Or like the Wii controls or the Switch controls or whatever. They're kind of funky, but once the novelty's worn off, people don't want to wear a VR headset and stand up in a room with enough room that they can swing a cat in to play a game. They want to sit on the sofa and use a controller, or sit at the desk and use a mouse and keyboard, you know, like that. The space required and the way that it works is almost off-putting in the long run, other than for gimmicky things like doing some kind of rock climbing thing or some kind of parkour thing or whatever. VR for a racing sim, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Like, you can actually have your headset on like you're a helmet in a car. That I can see. Meta Quest 3, yeah, my daughter's got a Meta Quest 2. That's the one she got the 2. I had a bit of a go in it. I had a couple of goes on it. It was kind of fun, but they're a bit of a, not a gimmick, but they're a bit of a novelty that wears off. Porn on VR would work. Well, only with teledildonics, right? That's what you really need. So you're saying you wouldn't want to jog in place to mimic running in Chernerus? No, I know I wouldn't. I think something like DayZ in VR could be absolutely epic, but I just don't see it. Hey, good people, can I get a suggestion for a Sakal server that gets good amount of people and it's vanilla? George, honestly, the only one I think that would do that would be an official server, to be honest. Jellock, thank you for the 6 months. Joasis, thank you for the Prime. iDry, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers, all of you. Yeah, cheers, Wild Boy. I guess we're a bit late. What time is it now? 10 past 10. We're doing it. Sad, I'm scared of cheaters there. I'm not saying it's impossible that it'll happen, George, but it seems to happen less on Sakal. If you think about it, cheaters have to buy DayZ, and they have to buy the DLC in order to cheat. And then when they get banned, they can't play the DLC, and they have to buy a new copy of the game and buy a new copy of Sakal, because it links to your Steam account, right? So, whilst it's not 100% true, you can still get cheaters on Sakal. It's slightly less likely, because they probably won't keep buying the DLC, so you do get far fewer cheaters on Sakal than on official Chernerus or Livonia. Like if you play Chernerus or Livonia, they're both free if you've got the game. Sakal, you have to buy it. So whilst you can get cheaters on there, it's much less often, because once they're banned, then they've got to buy it again and again, and so it's easier to just cheat on Chernerus and Livonia, where you don't have to buy the DLC again. And I've played Sakal pretty much exclusively. If I played Sakal, I've always been unofficial. I think I've maybe had one cheater in the whole time I played Sakal. I don't really know. I don't think I bumped into many at all. So again, it could still happen, but it's much less likely than you might think. I think we ought to fix those. They were damaged when I picked them up, and that was ages ago. Kirill, you just got killed by a cheater on Sakal, did you? That sucks. I still stand by what I said, but that does suck. Delta, what do cheaters get out of cheating of the game? They're playing a different game.
Really nice thumbnail you got for this stream, TRMZ Reaper.
Zia, thank you. I made that one myself. Cheers, Zia, dude. Thank you. For a previous video, not for today. Cheaters are not playing DayZ. They're not getting off on having a really long life and getting good gear. They're getting off on spoiling the game for you. You know, it's like boys that pull the legs off spiders, or knocking on doors and running away before someone answers. It's like the modern day equivalent of doing crank phone calls, like ringing random numbers and saying your name's Mike Hunt. You know, like it's that kind of thing. It's the modern day equivalent in a way, but that's why people do it. There's other reasons as well. Some people that are buying cheats for games kind of get this kind of god complex that they're in Anonymous or something, you know, like They're Neo in the Matrix sitting in front of their screen doing all kinds of crazy shit. If you meet a cheater sometimes, occasionally they'll talk to you and they act like they're like some kind of overseer, like they've got... It gives them a bit of a god complex type kind of effect in the game, and they can feel all powerful, killing the puny mortals in the video game. You know, there's a bit of that going on too. I'm not saying any of that is good, but that's the reality of it. That's why people do it. It's not to enjoy the game. It's to enjoy spoiling the game for other people.
Hope all is well. Caught the podcast you were on was great. TRMZ love.
Thank you. Cheers, J Will. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I didn't say it, Wild Boy. I've been on too long. I'm too tired for remembering shit like that. Some people start doing it because they have a hard-on for disliking the game as well. That I've seen that over the years quite a bit. Like, people literally thought DayZ was a cash grab and a scam. This is more so in 2014. But people had like a desire to make DayZ fail because they felt like the mere existence of it was a scam. And so people would do it as a means to try and get back at the devs, and that still happens from time to time. You know, like people might think they're fighting a fight. You know, like you do get that. You get a few cheaters that think they are on the side of righteousness, battling the evil-doing corporation selling their video game to people that weren't forced to buy it. Have you been drinking water IRL? Yes. It's better than my own piss. Codgers, thank you for the prime. It's VDG, thank you for the support as well. Cheers both. I am light blue, so I might as well... Eyes of the World, yeah, Pixel Fabula. Saturday's video had a link to it in the video. So, yeah, you should watch my video on Saturday as well, young man. It was a fire axe, Simon, by the boat. Can cheaters see character stats? I feel like I only get killed by cheaters on 20+ hour lives. Dej, I think it's more to do with the loot that you've likely got. I don't know if... I doubt they can see how long you've been alive, but they can definitely see what gear you've got. I think if you've got a DMR on official, you're much more likely to die on to a hacker. If you're running around with a double barrel shotgun, they leave you alone more. But if you're running around with high end gear, there's more of a kick in it for them to kill you, so they definitely do. It's all good, Eyes of the World, no worries. But yeah, Pixel Fabula is the name of the channel. Am I growing a tash for Movember? I am not, no. I'll be doing a 16-hour charity stream in December for Alzheimer's research, but I'm not doing Movember, no. I shave roughly once every 3 weeks, though, so I kind of will, briefly. Once every 3 weeks, roughly, maybe 2 weeks. Sometimes it depends, but I don't shave a lot. No, I'm not. It's not like I've got to go into work and look a particular smart kind of way, you know. Like, at the moment, I'm shaving a little bit more often, once a week, roughly. But that's because I've got this topical cream for something called rosacea, and it's actually a bit awkward to put on if you're not. If my 5 o'clock shadow gets like 5 or 6 days old, it starts to be a bit annoying. I'm putting on cream on my face twice a day. It's working, actually. I'm gradually using the pinkness, which is good. Losing the pinkness. So I have rosacea, which makes the edges of my lips go a bit funny, and it makes my cheeks like real rosy, pink like a pig. And it can cause like acne-like spots as well. But my skin's way better. It's been, I think it's 2 weeks on Wednesday I started using it. It's kind of getting better. I can put that cream on for you.
Hope your new tires are well and bringing you lots of exciting moments on the English roads. Love from Sweden, TRMZ Full Auto.
Oh god, that was depressing. That reminds me, I need to get. I haven't got a fucking invoice for that. God, the app is so annoying. I went in the app, and in the service section, there's meant to be an invoice. There's no invoice. So I went in the little chat thing and said, how do I get an invoice? It says it's in the app. And so then I went back into the chat thing and said, my invoice is not in the app. Where can I get the invoice? It's in the app. I was like, is that any help? No. Would you like to book a service call? Yes. And then I just put in as the service call request. My last service was £2,200 for 2 new wheels and 2 new tyres. Please, can you send me an invoice? And then they sent me a bill. Sorry, they sent me not a bill. What they sent me was yeah, we're going to do you a service request. The quote for the service request is £38. I was like, what? I'm not paying to have the fucking service. I'm not paying for an invoice, you fucks. So it was in Chelmsford. I was in Chelmsford on Saturday. If I'd known, I could have gone in. It's meant to be on the app, but it's not in there. I just think I paid, and it's never saved a copy of the invoice in the app for me to then save myself. It's so annoying. Like, trying to talk to a person is not very easy. Hi Brado, cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. I need a receipt, yeah, Connor. I need a receipt because it's obviously it's a company car and I paid for the wheels and tyres out of my business, so I need an invoice for next year. I don't need it now, but I will need it, yeah. Took my car to Halfords for a free 10-point check. Apparently it needs £900 worth of work. Fuck that. That sucks. Alright, there's someone that way. I'm not really equipped with gear to be going that way. Yeah, I think a second opinion might be wise. Hell frauds. I once applied for a job at Halfords as, like, I think it was deputy manager or something. It was the most unprofessional job interview I've ever had. It was like in some cafe somewhere, and 2 other store managers did the interview, and they were fucking useless. They were both like really scummy. They were not. I'm not saying all Halfords employers are like this in any way, shape, or form, but it was the most unprofessional interview I've ever had. And it was for a job at Halfords. And then I was like, what store is this job in? It's like, oh, there isn't actually a store. I was like, but I've applied for a specific interview. And they're like, oh, well, we normally we hold interviews and then we put the successful candidates on file. And then I'm like, what? You've interviewing for me for a job that doesn't exist. And I was like, but I've travelled for this. I'm applying for a job. I'm not applying for a chance of a job. I've got a fucking job. I didn't swear, obviously, but I think I kind of made my excuses and fucked off. Like, I drove to Southend from Suffolk for a job interview for a job that didn't fucking exist. Like, what the fuck are you wasting my time for? They all do that now. Oh, fuck that. Do I also play DayZ on console? I do not, dude, no. Nothing wrong with it, but I've been playing on PC since before it came out on console, so it doesn't seem to be any strong reason to play on console if you're used to mouse and keyboard in the PC version, you know. Just past a barrel, oh well. Could have had some loot in it maybe, but... Yeah, you can't. There's no cure for rosacea, metalhead. You're right. Things can make it flare. So alcohol definitely makes mine worse. But I've not been drinking. Spicy food can make mine worse as well. So I've been limiting that a little bit. I did have some spicy wings on Saturday, but the cream's definitely helping. But like when I stop taking the cream, it will come back at some point. But you can have the cream kind of fairly regularly, so I've got it. It's on a repeat prescription. I can get it again, you know. It is a really annoying thing, but there's certainly worse things to have, but it's not ideal. They don't tell you how much you're getting paid on most job applications now. Well, fuck me. I've got to be honest. Again, I'm not trying to throw Halfords onto the bus, but I'm actually surprised they're still around. Like... I guess it's because sometimes you need something, you need it now, a bit like lesser extent garden centres, but if you're wanting to do a job, say you've decided you want to wax your car and then you realise you don't have a whatever, a teacup like you just said, or you just go and get it because you want to do the job there and then, right? But most of what they sell you can get cheaper online. You don't really need to see most of it. You could order it and have it turn up next day and stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised they're still around. I don't celebrate that. I'd like more retailers to actually have shops, but they're not like famous for good service. They're not famous for being cheap. They kind of seem a little bit like one of the ones that might not be here for much longer, if you ask me. Yeah, that's something they do. Like you say, if you need a new battery, they can fit it for you. But then they're not cheap, you know. I remember they wanted some crazy price to put a rear light into my car. You know, like the bulb was like £8, but they wanted £30 to fit it or something. You know, like which is probably cheaper than going. It was an Audi, I think. It was probably cheaper than going to Audi to do it, but the bulb was £8 fucking quid. And it's literally screw in, you know. It wasn't a £30 job for somewhere like Halfords, you know. You're like, even I can do that myself. But I asked them how much it would be. It probably wasn't 30 quid, but it was more than made it worthwhile. I forget what it was.
Someone purchased the TheRunningManZ Love You Buy.
It wasn't cheap anyway.
Mug for €14.39.
Do you miss your old Passat or Vauxhall? They had cheap tyres at least. Nope. I had Passat, and before that I had a Golf. Now the car I've got right now is possibly the best car I've ever had in many ways, you know, but if you have a more expensive car, it costs a bit more when things go wrong, doesn't it, you know? Shit happens. That would have been the Braintree one feed, yeah, it would have been the Braintree one. Fuck, what a lazy world we live in, just order it online, not a fan of that. Well, it depends what it is, Nathaniel, you know, like, if you want something... I ordered a gimbal and a selfie stick that's also a tripod. There's no store I can go for that. There's a Gawky Buzz on me. Like, there's no store nearby that sells it. I had to order it online. But likewise, I don't think it's necessarily lazy. If you're wanting something that you have to drive 5 miles to the shop and pay £20 for, or you can buy it for $12.99 and have it turn up tomorrow, you know, it's not a very easy decision to make, is it? It's a pretty piss easy decision to make, you know. Currys don't sell that one, I don't think, Alf, and the nearest Currys to me is like 20 odd miles away as well. I don't think it's lazy necessarily to order something on the internet. It depends what it is. Shops don't... You go to the local town now and try and buy some stuff. You can get a coffee, you can get your hair cut. You can go to a charity shop, but there's not many shops selling actual stuff. There ain't many at all. Other things that happen as well, just taking Currys for example, and I used to work in places like that, right, but it's almost like they don't want your money half the time, you know? Like, I was in Currys the other week. I took my mum, before she got a fridge freezer and she wanted to have a look at, she was thinking of getting a stainless steel one, but she wanted to see what the actual one she was thinking about getting, she wanted to see it, so I took her to Stanway, Currys and Hughes. And she wanted a kettle, so I was like, you go and sit in the car, I'll queue up and pay for it. There's like, it was a Sunday morning admittedly, but there was about 10 people on the shop floor. They were there to sell things to people. There was 2 people on the admin desk doing complicated refunds. And I'm stood there, there was nobody waiting to pay other than me. There was nobody serving. There was 3 or 4 people standing around waiting to sell something that wouldn't come on the till. I stood there for like 7 minutes. Waiting for someone to finish a refund so I could buy something and leave, because it wasn't worth it for someone to come over and sell a 50 quid kettle, because there was no commission in it. You know, they wanted to wait by the PCs or the tellies or whatever where they might sell something, right? That experience is enough to make you start going online. You want a kettle? Well, do I want to drive all the way 20 miles to Stanway or wherever far it is? It might be 15, I don't know. But do I want to drive to Stanway to stand and beg to pay for my kettle? Or should I just buy it on Amazon and it'll come tomorrow? You know, it's not lazy. Like, shops are a bit shit sometimes too, aren't they? You know, like, they're not anywhere near like what they were before, you know? Like, partly because they're having to try and compete on price with Amazon, I guess. Someone, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Snafu, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. I certainly like to buy, if I can buy something from an independent retailer, I'll try to do that. You know, if I'm trying to buy something that you can go to a store and get good service, I would much rather do that. But that's a dwindling ability these days, isn't it? You know, there's not many things you can do that with reliably. Elmega, that's a bit highbrow, I guess, but I think even landlords of retail outlets are struggling because they tend to be empty for half of every year, you know, like... I don't know, like bricks and mortar stores are not doing brilliantly well, and I don't think landlords are doing as well as once they were. But yeah, business has changed, dude. That's the reality. You can get it cheaper and quicker from the internet than you can by going to a store. I think people are somewhat lazy with tech, but it sounds like some people are just a bit impatient. I don't know what's impatient, Nathaniel. People are busy, you know, like if you've got a day off with your kid, do you want to spend it going to the shop to get some shit, or would it be better to order it and have it come tomorrow when you're at work or whatever, you know? Like, I don't think that's entirely true. People live busy lives now. People have to decide where they spend their time. I don't think it's lazy to not buy everything from a store. Like, at the end of the day, who fucking cares whether you're buying it from Currys, the multinational company, who just want to try and flog you an extended warranty, or whether you buy it from Amazon or whoever else sells it online, you know? Like, they're all multinational companies. It doesn't fucking make any difference. If you've got, like, I don't know, a bookstore in your town that's been there for 30 years, and it's owned by the guy that owned it for 30 years, or the girl that owned it 30 years, or whatever, go and support that retailer. That's great. But most of the companies are all multinationals anyway, you know? They all do free delivery next day or the day after. It's not lazy to order something online that you could drive 20 miles to pick up. That's just a choice. Toxic, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the membership. Thank you. You in-store shoppers are going to put delivery drivers out of work. I think the delivery drivers seem to have quite a lot of work at the moment. Right, best take it a bit careful a minute. There was shots this way when we first got on the island. It's your decision. I'm not doing it. Well, but okay. But just don't call me lazy. You know, like, it's not that simple, is it? It's not about laziness or even convenience, is it? You know, like supporting the multinational in the store, or buying for the multinational online makes no odds. You're not supporting Joe Schmo, the local retailer, are you? You know, like if that choice is available, I'll try to take it. 2 players. Oh fuck, they're way too far away for the gear that I have. I spent 20 years in retail. I understand supporting independent retailers, and I try to do it. But beyond that, I'm forever waxing lyrical about supporting the local coffee shop and not buying from Starbucks or whatever. I'll say that all the time, right? On this very stream, no less. But that's not easy with a lot of things around where I live. I drove 2 hours to buy a fucking rug the other day. Couple of weeks back from a store. I feel an end of stream coming. Well, we may die. I don't know how I can get close enough. There'll be the other side of that land bridge by the time I get there. If I could get close, I might have a shot, but with the guns I have, I need to get very close, really. I've already made it to the other side. Mosing. Oh, I was going to say, surely I have bullets for that. Do I not have bullets for that? I have 3 bullets for that. That sucks. Yeah, it's too late in the stream not to try and have a go. If I die, it probably will. Well, it will be the end of the stream. I'm trying. I would want to win the fight, though. I'd like to get the loot off of those two. That'd be amazing. I think we're unlikely to achieve that. If I could get to them while they're at the well, you never know. I could pop one and then get the AK out for the other. I hope that wasn't at me. I don't think it was. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, bollocks. I'm in trouble. So the guy shooting from behind is kind of dumb for me there. He didn't see me. They're not going to know. I think one's in one and one's in the other. MVG's on him. Ah, he was there. I heard the steps. I thought he was to the left. I only knocked that guy on, Con. Oh, well. Oh, well, there we go. He was to my left. I heard the step. I heard him move, but I thought he was the other side of the sandbags. He was still in the sandbag compound. Damn it. Oh, well. So he was still in the same sandbag compound he was in before, or it was the other one. I can't believe I got that close. Oh, well, never mind. You saw him. I love it when people say you saw him, Tyler. I was focused on the other one. So if I'm looking on the other one, I didn't see him, right? If I'm looking at the guy I can see, I didn't see the guy in the sandbag, right? The sandbag compound. That's how it works, right? You might have seen him. I didn't see him. Toxic, thank you for the membership. Snafu, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'll be back again tomorrow. We're doing Churnerus tomorrow with Cobra, which should be fun. Tunnel vision is a terrible fate. Yeah, it is, but it happens. I actually thought the other guy was in the pillbox. I thought I heard him shoot from the pillbox. I thought I heard him shoot from there, but there we go. Shit happens. You have 2 eyes. Yeah, I'm not a chameleon, though. I'll try and be next time, though. Right, that's it from me, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. I enjoyed today's stream. I'm a bit annoyed about the death on the main guy. But we'll see. Cobra's streams on YouTube and Twitch, I think, Topper, I believe. Right. Toxic, Snafu, thank you. Someone, thank you as well. Blaine, just on my first break at work. Dude, hope you have a good rest of the day. Funky Five Fingers, Codgers, cheers for the support as well. That's it, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.